This necklace, I think, is absolutely stunning. And the elephant, the tassel topper, gorgeous. This is coming up for you at 9 o'clock today. You will love it. It's really, really beautiful. Gemstones, really, really stunning style mala. And we're going to be demonstrating how to put this together.
Yep.
10 o'clock, we are going to bring to you our deal of the day. We have, now this is really, really fabulous. It is what we like to call a stash stocker.
Fantastic, yeah.
So this is solid selling silver, so it's precious metal. You've got a bundle of gold over silver and also silver. There are 10 chains for you, okay? 10 chains. I've got something to kind of announce in a moment as well, which might make this even better, but perfect for those of you that need some chains in your stash. It will also work beautifully with your masterclass demo at 12 o'clock today. Then 11 o'clock, now we have advertised, we were going to be bringing to you the scan and cut, but we have had to mix our showcase up a little bit today. We have to kind of rearrange. We've got some connoisseurs items for you, some jewelry cleaners, as well as your locks. We also are going to be doing a bit of an Easter pick and mix. So Tom, our producer Tom, is kind of almost creating a showcase, especially for Susie today.
Oh, right.
He's picking some of your favourite
Jade!
gemstones. Yeah.
Actually, angelite, please.
Yeah, okay. So Tom,
And
any
selenite.
angelite, pearls, Jade.
Selenite.
We're going to do a bit of a Susie's Lucky Dip Easter showcase for you because we've had to rearrange the show. We will let you know when we're going to be doing the scan and cut at a later date, but we're going to do a bit of a Susie Easter special at 11. At 12 o'clock, we are going to be doing all things pearls with Susie.
Yes, and these pearls are so me. One, they're my favourite colour. The quality is absolutely out of this world. And the price, but I don't know what they're going to go for, but I have seen I should have taken a photograph in Cirencester. This colour was 3,850 just for it pearl knotted on a silver clasp.
Wow.
Nearly £4,000.
They are such a beautiful colour, aren't they?
They are.
Absolutely stunning. So we're going to be doing, I think there's everything in the show to look out for. There's pearls, there's Susie's Easter selection coming up, and the best part about it, I can't do a drum roll on the new.
It's lovely top,
isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah,
it's a great top.
no expense spared.
Yeah, it's lovely. I feel like I'm in a very posh kitchen.
Yes.
It's lovely. We are going to be doing for you today our Easter bank holiday, kicking it off 20% off. Brilliant time to be shopping. So today, with everything you purchase from the TV or the website, so this is a great chance to stock up. I'm going to be shopping with you today as well. You are getting your Easter bank holiday 20% discount. Amazing, amazing value. The code you need is JMEaster20, so nice and straightforward. JMEaster20 to get 20% off. Now listen, 20% off when you're buying your early birds, really handy. But actually, the Mala necklace, the pearls, that's when the 20% off is actually really tasty. Really, really fantastic savings to be had today. So definitely make sure you are ready to shop with us. We're going to have a lot of fun going through the next couple of hours. So grab yourself a coffee, pop yourself some toast on and get ready because we're going to do some brilliant, brilliant deals. And do let us know, what are your thoughts? How do you feel about the new studio? What do you think about the rebrand? We'd really, really, you're just as much as part of our family as anybody else. So please do let us know your thoughts and opinions. Yesterday we had some great messages. A lot of people loving the colours and the style. It really, really is lovely. Okay. So early bird is already on. Lots of you already checking this out at $29.99. Let me show you some of the pieces we've got available. Oh, love that carved jade piece. Look at that, that's absolutely beautiful. Lots of Easter colours. Peacock angelite. We love our angelite, don't we?
Wow, I love
Susie?
angelite.
It is stunning. We've got some gorgeous pearls.
Beautiful.
Amber. Beautiful ombre amber. We've got some really last to stock opportunities. So have a little look through the website. Everything is available to start shopping today. And we are going to be showing you some amazing, amazing pieces at fantastic discounts. And the brilliant part about it is you get an additional, that's 99, 165 carats. That's that lion.
Oh my God.
That's too low, isn't it?
And there's 20% off.
There's absolute bargains to be had today. Look, you can create
the Jadeite colour wheel.
Yes.
Honestly, that I've got like 5 strands of that.
Have you?
I've already made a mala with it.
Have you? Oh my gosh! See, this is the thing. I want to make a mala, but I think I want to make a jade mala.
Oh yeah.
So very, very, very exciting. We've got some beautiful, beautiful pieces. So have a look. If you have any requests, let us know. But we are going to do it's 20% off everything. So fantastic, fantastic discounts today. Are you ready? Come on then. Let's do it. Let's do some amazing, amazing deals. We're going to start with number 45. Okie dokie. Let me start with then 45. Okay, I'm going to show you all 3 strands. This is number 45, 46, 47. Because, so this is Blue John Fluorite, and the colours are so beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. And local, isn't it?
Yeah.
Derbyshire.
This is incredible. So this is mined in the Midlands.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, isn't it? So these are your 3 different styles. The graphics on screen are for your faceted rondelles, which is this one here. I know, right? It's beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. The greens, the pinks, the purples. Now, this is mined in the UK. We're starting with the faceted rondelles, so it's this one because it's 20 centimetres, isn't it? Yeah?
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you are getting 5x3 all the way up to 5x7. And again, it is pretty cool to know in your selection, in your stack, you might have, gemstones from Brazil, from Africa, from, all over the world. This is from down to red.
Exactly. And what I would do is, if I was making jewellery and if you were going to sell it on, I would just get some information and just put it on a
little plaque.
Little plaque to say, this is Blue John from the UK, from Derbyshire. Just give a little bit of history about it because it's very, very special.
It is.
Absolutely beautiful. Sells for such a high price.
Yeah, because people want to buy something from the UK, don't
exactly.
they? There aren't many gemstones, not gem quality, that we can purchase from UK, from the grounds of the UK. So it's your Blue John Fluorite, 95 carats. It's actually 20% off as well today. 20% off as well, making this just £16. Amazing, amazing value for money. Goodness me, it's busy this morning. Happy Easter, Liz, Angela, Yvonne, Julia, Samantha buying 2 of them. Lots of you taking advantage of this. Is an incredible discount. It is really, really good, isn't it? To do 20% off on everything. I've also got the cubes, so you can mix and match with your shapes. The colours match perfectly. It's from the same mine. Wow. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really, really busy already. Really busy to see you all. Congratulations. Don't forget your early bird you can start adding to your basket as well. Absolutely incredible. It's about to sell out. Well done. Well done indeed. Let's do the rondelles next. So similar. If you just missed out, they've got a slightly softer palette. So you've got more sort of pinks and purples.
But these are brilliant to add. You were talking about mixing up. If you have some rounds and you want to sort of showcase a larger round, so maybe you've got a pearl or something that's slightly bigger, put one each either side and then just either with a spacer bead, and it showcases all 3 at the same time. And they all get the glory. Yeah. So sometimes it's nice just to use them as accent points.
Definitely, definitely. And again, it's about having that history, that really special. These are £17.99, so that is with your 20% off. That makes it just £14 and 40 pence. That is a no-brainer, isn't it? That is an absolute no-brainer. It's so busy. Kathy is from Derbyshire.
Oh wow,
Kathy, this is from your county.
Then Kathy, you need to sort of message in, because I know that Blue John from Derbyshire is very expensive, and if you were to go to the Blue John mine and buy jewellery that is made there, I mean, you're talking like £100 or something, like just a simple ring.
Yeah.
Really,
it's
really small.
expensive. You find that, you know, if you buy Tahitian pearls in Tahiti, or if you buy Larimar in the Dominican, it's a fortune. And actually, the grade is normally a lot lower as well, because they trade the higher grade outside of where they mine it. We went to the Dominican a few years ago. I always play like I don't know what I'm talking about. And this guy's going, oh, it's Larimar, it's really top grade. I'm looking at it thinking, it's not. No. And I said, is that silver? He says, no, it's Dominican silver. It's different. I thought, yeah, it's base metal. And it was like $100 and something. And I'm thinking, no, mate.
No
way. Well done, Catherine.
Well done, everybody.
Linda, Margaret's got 2. Samantha, you there, Maker's in 5. Joanne, I love that Kathy is in Derby getting your Blue John Derbyshire fluorite. I bet you imagine, you know, probably learning about it in school, and you know, having it from your local county. I love that. Well done. Okay. Next up, we've got the gorgeous cubes. We're not too far from Derby, are we?
No.
We're only about an hour from the mine.
All right.
Some messages that have come through. Julie, how are you today? Julie says, morning, lovelies. Looking forward to... Sorry, I can't... The camera is... Our new studio is huge. So there we go. Looking forward to a fab show. Love the new studio look.
Yes.
Thanks, Julie. Thank you so much for sending that in. JewelleryMaker Studio says, morning, Steph, Susie, and the fab JewelleryMaker crew. Love the new studio. Looking forward to the show. Love from Liz in Tyne and Wear. Lovely to see you this morning, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for sending your message in this morning. Alison, hi Alison. She says, my husband has a piece of Blue John that he found on a school trip back 50 years ago. Alison, that's so cool. That is so cool. It's beautiful. It really, really is. And it is special to have something local. It is something, you know, it's the same as when you make your pieces, you know, and things are made in the UK. And, you know, it's really, really lovely to have a local gemstone. And like I said, it's only about an hour from the studio, Derbyshire.
It's not far at all, and these lend themselves either slider bracelets. So you just put a few on a slider bracelet, or even just on a head pin. Just put 3 or 4 and just have it as a pendant or some earrings. Absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. I think it would look lovely with pearls as well.
It would look absolutely beautiful. I love the colour range of this one as well.
Yeah, it's stunning. Really, really beautiful. 4 chances only.
Honestly, don't miss out. The prices are ridiculous. I remember when we first bought Blue John out a couple of years ago, they were like $69.99 a strand.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, especially at 19, I mean, that's not even your price tag, because you get 20% discount. Pop that code in.
So you're only paying $15.99. Yeah,
amazing, right? $15.99. Absolutely.
That is amazing.
Okay, fabulous. Thank you so much. That is very, very helpful. Producer Tom is very upset because they created a new video to intro the show. And he's not going to
feature. He's not on there. We love you, Tom.
Cross. He's really cross with the team. I'm only joking. They are going to redo it. So make sure. Yeah, they are going to redo it with a new studio. Yeah. So you make sure you get your face on there. Tom's got a campaign. He wants us to have a studio fish. He wants us to have a studio pet. And the team are going, we're not sure. And he's like, I will take full responsibility for the fish. But we're seeing. Right, okay. Next up, 39. Oh, okay, lovely. Ooh. Now, one of the things I've noticed, because all the designers do something slightly different, Susie has a real eye for detail, for glamour.
Yes.
You know, components.
And cloths are so important. I always think that your jewellery, it needs those finishing touches.
These are gorgeous. So you're going to get all of them?
Yeah.
These are beautiful, especially
different
for
sizes,
strands.
Different sizes, so you can. These would be perfect for the 4 mil. So if you made a lovely little bracelet with that, you see, that would be perfect. So you need the different sizes. Love this beautiful brushed effect
Yeah,
on that.
it is.
Really
It's
lovely.
really, really stunning. So,
look,
they're 95 sterling silver.
Yeah,
I'll
you've
show you
full
how the
sizes.
clasps work. I'll show you with the biggest one just so it's easiest
Yeah.
in the studio. Would be beautiful for pearls, gorgeous for mala, if you wanted to have a clasp, that is. So you've got this hooking mechanism. So really, it's also great if you've got a bit of dexterity, because I find even, you know, I wear fiddly nails, so it makes it, the lobsters and the rounds, the clasps really tricky to do up. So this, you simply hook on. So you could obviously attach that to the other end of your bracelet or your necklace.
Is easy to do.
Easy peasy. Hook it on, and then pop it in. Really nice and secure. Then, do you see?
Yeah.
Really nice and secure. To release it, all you're going to do is squeeze, and that's going to release.
Wow.
Really, really fabulous. So let me show you the sizes. You're actually getting 4 sizes. Hey, I would be stocking up.
Yeah, so you
with
get 10, 8, 6 and a 5 mil. Yeah?
So you're getting a 10, 8, 6 and a 5
mil. Perfect.
all for just $15.99.
Oh, I need those.
They're amazing, aren't they? Right, we're gonna, Tom, we might ask you to take some codes down today, because she's writing the code down quickly. Write the code down. Morning, lovelies at 17, please. Absolutely.
Yeah,
let's
they
have a
are.
look. Alison has messaged in as well. Alison says maybe RoboCam can look after Studio Fish, but only if we can get Gallery Cam. We've been asking for Gallery Cam for ages. We need to get that. We need to put that on the top of. I think they've been prioritising the studio, but we really do need Gallery Cam back. Alison says, I'm feeling stressed this morning. I've got about 5 projects in front of me and I can't decide which one to start first. What's your advice, Susie?
My advice is relax, wait till 9 o'clock, because I'll be talking all about de-stressing, because we're making malas. And do you know what? Do what I do. Close your eyes. Lucky dip. Away you go.
That's a good way to do
But
it.
don't be stressed.
Don't be
Jewellery
stressed.
making is so lovely.
You could, if I were you, something I do if I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed and stressed is I say, I'm taking a 15-minute walk. And it's not far. If you think, walk 7.5 minutes and 7.5 minutes back, and you will feel a million, just go outside. This is one of the reasons why a lot of people, I think, talk about nature and taking inspiration from nature. You might find, just put everything down and say, I'm going to take 15 minutes, go for a little walk, come back, and you might have seen something that's inspired you, or you'll just hopefully feel a little bit less stressed out. Okay, right, next up then.
Wow, lovely.
Oh, is this a pendant that you can make?
Yeah.
Right.
It's just a little peg bale into a lovely pearl.
I don't know why I'm having trouble keeping hold of that one. It's trying to fly away from me. It's a little butterfly wing. Oh, it's a gorgeous little butterfly. Okay, so here is, thanks, Susie.
Yeah, if you just pick it up with that, there
Lovely,
you go.
thanks, darling.
I do. There you go.
So it is a butterfly peg bale, nice and simple and straightforward. So it's like a butterfly sitting on the top. We've got close to us in Stratford, they've got the Butterfly Museum. Have you ever been? It's gorgeous. Not museum, that's right. It's like a farm, butterfly farm. That's it. Yeah, it's got a couple of big iguanas in. But there we go.
Buy 2 of those. We've got the 20%, but they are sort of £45 earrings.
They're
Just put them
so
on
beautiful.
A simple shepherd's hook.
How cute is that?
And they're going to be £45–50 for that pair of earrings.
They're beautiful. So today we're not £9.99, we're $7.99. How amazing is that? $7.99 for your Easter discount code. That's a bargain. So it's a pendant, it is a pair of earrings, it could be
a little charm on a bracelet.
Lovely.
It could be a charm on a ring. I love tessellated rings. You know, you get a ring and you have something dangling. That would be lovely.
Because it's just a beautiful size as well.
Yeah.
Morning, lovely ladies. Happy Easter. Looking forward to the show. Thank you, June. Happy Easter to you as well. If you've got any Easter plans, let us know. Are you doing anything nice for Easter? Any nice dinners, Easter Sunday perhaps, or Easter egg hunts? Let us know. I'd love to hear from you. Well done. $7.99 then for your beautiful pearl, and it's solid sterling silver. Yeah, that's really, really beautiful. Well done.
Great present for anybody that's starting a new job, going off to uni, anything like that, new beginnings.
Yeah, lovely, lovely. Okay, next up then, we're going to do something for Susie.
Excited.
29.
I've already bought those bales, by the way, everyone. They were lovely.
Oh, component
honestly.
queen.
Ah, yes. Now, I actually said to Tom today, we need these, and I actually need some more because I get through these. These are your little peg bales, absolutely essential. This is like, to me, like salt.
Okay, so you just need it.
Just need
Don't run
in
out
fact,
of it.
I need those because I was going to look them up today.
Susie's shopping.
Sorry, I'm shopping today,
Hashtag
everyone.
Susie's shopping.
I am. They all know what I'm like.
That's all right, Susie. I'm going to be shopping as well today.
Wait till that comes up because I'm on my butterfly bales at the moment. So.
Okay, so these are your JM Essentials 925 sterling silver peg bundle. So you get 50 of those in a pack. And did you say we're going to be using these in the 12 o'clock?
12 o'clock.
50 pieces for $15.99.
They are just so useful. If you've got pals, they are absolutely brilliant. If you are making a pair of earrings and you just want to put it onto an earring finding, put a peg bale in it rather than a head pin, which looks lovely, but this just makes it look professional.
Yeah,
really
I agree.
Does.
I agree.
And for the project at 12, you're going to need these anyway.
They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I would stock up your stash. You're going to need these for the 12 o'clock anyway. So make sure you're checking them out. You get 50 in the set. Yeah. They're normally $19.99. Today they're $15.99.
Honestly,
so a
amazing.
bargain. That's amazing, isn't it? How much? 32 pence.
Amazing.
Each.
50 pieces. Sounds a lot, but you get through them so quickly.
Yeah.
I've got a box this size just full of these type of peg bells in gold, silver and rose gold, and I'm down to about 12 of these.
Because you use them so often.
And I'm like, oh my God, I've got gold, I want silver, I want silver.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. They're now available for you. Julie says, hi ladies, I'm currently on holiday in Loo. Is that how we pronounce that?
Yeah, I think so.
She's in Loo. Weather is wet and windy. It's toasty inside with a blanket, watching JewelleryMaker with a cuppa. Oh, lovely Friday morning, Julie.
Perfect.
Lovely Friday morning, just having a relax.
Yeah,
there's something. Why is it so different when you sit on the sofa and then you put the blanket on?
I know, it's lovely.
Why does that make such an amazing difference?
When my youngest comes round, first thing she does is, Mum, can I have a blanket, please? And I've got one in a drawer. Right, yeah.
I stopped buying sort of sofa blankets because our dog used to ruin them. And I thought, I'm not going to keep buying nice blankets all the time, right? But then we lost our dog a couple of years ago, so I've got, and the kids were like, can you get some new blankets? So I've got some lovely blankets now. And I tell you, I come down, they're on the sofa, you know, they're all snuggled up. But
so nice, so comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Love that.
Great.
Love that. Who else has sat with us? Are you on the sofa with a blanket and a cup of tea? Love that for you.
It's bliss, isn't it? Especially when it's windy and wet.
Oh, now I spotted this when we showed you the kind of overview of the show today. This is your gorgeous by colour. So you've got red and white.
That is
incredible, Jade.
Beautiful.
Isn't that so pretty?
It is.
It's giving you a little bit Easter basket.
It's such a pretty shape, isn't it, with the flowers? I'm trying to see. Oh, it's the nine-tailed fox.
Oh, I can see him now.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
wow. I think that's very Easter. Yeah. Well, obviously here in the UK, our association with foxes is very spring, but this is is it the nine-tailed fox?
Yeah, I can't remember. It's gone clean out of my head. But
oh, okay, so there's magic in the story.
There is a lovely story about the nine-tailed fox, but it is a really good omen, and it's about having your wits about you and being able to sort of come out of any situation really cleverly. It's just gone out of my head, unfortunately, the story behind it, but isn't it wonderful?
It's really beautiful. I love, and this is, I know it sounds really strange, but it's like a lady fox.
It is.
I'm looking at it, and it does give that.
Foxy lady.
Yes, it's a very sort of charismatic carving, I think, isn't it? It's beautiful, and then you can see all the wisps of the nine tails as well. Absolutely gorgeous. 80 carats absolutely stunning. Now we're not done. I saw this on the website when we were showing you what we have for the show today, and I thought 199, that's low. This is going to be one of the ones we don't have time to show you, but we're set at price. Well, today,
oh my word,
we're at $99.99, which means with 20% off, it's $79.99. That's amazing.
That is amazing
value.
for the quality of that jadeite as well. It's absolutely wonderful. It's white jadeite, and then it's got that lovely oxidation on the top.
That's absolutely amazing. At $79.99, that's 20% off today. You've got your beautiful red and white jadeite, the fox of nine tails, and beautiful flowers carved into this as well. I'll show you all the way around so you can see the gorgeous coloration here. It's absolutely beautiful. We're at $79.99, and you've got a full split pay as well. Is that clock to close out the auction? That's not a crash. Will it crash again? Oh my gosh. Right, we are going to crash again. From $99.99, we're going to go lower. Right, you definitely need to be on those telephone lines, grabbing and getting this into your collection. It's absolutely gorgeous.
You could actually get 2 kits at the 9 o'clock hour and add 1 elephant to it, and then
I was thinking that, but I didn't know if it would work.
No, that would be lovely,
such a good
because
idea.
it just mixes the colours. If I just grab it quickly.
Right. Susie's just had such a good idea.
Because
we have for you the most amazing project.
But you imagine putting that on the bottom, so you can either save the elephant and just put that there. That would just be absolutely beautiful.
Because you've got 20% off code today.
Yeah, get 2.
Get 2 of the projects for 9 o'clock, and you can use this. At $79 with your 20% off, that makes this just £63.99. It is extraordinary value. That is amazing, amazing value for money. It is £63.99 today.
Wow.
Phenomenal discount to take advantage of. Beautiful colours and beautiful carving, and it is gorgeous, high quality. I cannot wait to bring to you this project. Their stones are impressive.
Red jadeite, but if you made a red jadeite mala, added that on the bottom, I mean, have a look on Mason K, you're looking at sort of £1,000 plus. It's 4 digits.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because of the quality of the jadeite, and everybody knows now that the quality of the jadeite that we have here at JewelleryMaker is absolutely the best.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible, and well done to those of you checking this out and taking advantage. At £63.99. That is a crackers, fantastic deal. Well done. We've got collectors multi-buying because this is so good. It is amazing value. Well done, and congratulations on checking that out. Don't forget, your early bird is around the corner. You've got your beautiful multicolored gemstones coming up today. We were already at $29.99. With 20% off, that means we are already at just £23.99. Gorgeous. Tom, we're doing something a little bit different. Normally our showcases are planned well in advance, but we had to shuffle our show around today, and Tom is pretty much
looking for things.
Looking exactly for Susie's favourite, and he just said,
knows what I like.
Right, which number, Tom?
21.
Okay.
Oh, yes. White. You need these.
2 mil spacers.
Perfect. Because, again, this is like your salt and pepper. You just absolutely need them.
I lost 2. I have to
Now,
find those.
I know that sometimes when we're making like these sort of jewellery, you might put in your Miyuki galvanised gold. But when you've got such good quality, like we've got Amazonite coming out with the red jade, you need sterling silver.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, it's great fun for your fun beads, and I'm all for adding seed beads into it. But when I'm making high-end gemstones, and using these are absolutely perfect.
Because I mean, when you're using the high-end jade, like we are at 9 o'clock this morning, your clients will want, you know,
absolutely top end. Now, something like, I mean, these have got spacer beads, similar, but this is what I'm saying. This is why you add your spacer beads. So what it does is it just separates your gemstones. 2 mil, absolutely perfect. Honestly, love them. Yeah.
They are absolutely perfect. You're going to get 30 pieces, so you're going to get 30. Is that right? I can't quite. Yeah, 30. Absolutely gorgeous. And we're crashing. Right, we were at $19.99. We're now with the discount.
Oh my
at
God, you've got to get 2 packs of those.
$7.99.
Again,
Susie shopping. Hashtag Susie shopping. Yeah,
I am,
20%.
because
$7.99. That is a bargain, an absolute bargain. Well done, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Kim in Bristol, June in Lanarkshire, Susie in Wiltshire, aka the studio. 5, well done. Lorna, you're coming in. That is an absolute must-have for your stash. These are the days when we do the 20% off code. It's so good for getting extra savings on things you're definitely going to use anyway. But it's really good on some of the bigger purchases as well. Really stunning.
These are absolutely perfect. Now, if you are planning on getting the Mala kits, you have to get these. That's just a little hint, because sometimes we don't want to not. These are perfect. That's what I bought before.
Absolutely perfect. We've got again.
I've bought 2. Everybody's buying more multiples, and that's the way to. At that price, honestly.
So it's not even £7.99. It's £6.39. £6.39 to elevate.
Yeah.
You know, especially, you know, we invest in our gemstones, right? We want really good quality. We want fine pearls. Let's put them with good findings.
Absolutely.
Let's put them with good components.
Price, especially, I don't know if you know what's going on in the finance world with everything that's going on politically, but the price of silver and gold is just going through the roof, and no one's told Jem yet.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Well, Toby was telling us yesterday, because we bought about 16 months ago a huge amount of silver, and we're still working through that. So
we're at those old prices.
Yeah, exactly. I think he said 100 ounces we bought.
Wow.
100 ounces, which most businesses wouldn't, you know, especially with times as they are, wouldn't buy 10 ounces. We bought something like 100, and that was for 2024 and 2025. So we are able to do really incredible deals. Well done, absolutely amazing.
Well done. These are just such a must-have, and such a lovely, delicate size.
I think
beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
Just, it's what you need. You have to get them. As I always say, when we've got findings, just get them.
It is, because it's one of those things, a lot of the pieces you'll see, you know, and that'll go, oh, that's inspired me, I'm going to create that. You know, I'm going to get that strand for this. But actually, it's really handy to have these just all ready to go, so you can just go to it.
Absolutely.
Because it must be frustrating if you start making something and go, right, I've got to order that now, and then wait for it to come in. And you're kind of then beholden to the time of the
or
order.
sometimes they're out of stock. And you think,
I didn't think about that.
You know, and that is so frustrating. And little spacer beads are just so important to me. As I always say, they're like your condiments in your cooking cupboard. You go to make something and then you think, oh, I'm out of that particular spice, and you have to go and buy it. What a pain.
Yeah, you're right.
So when you see it, just get it.
Or
and it's there.
The other thing you'll do is you'll go, do you know what? Even though I want to make it with the 2 mil spaces, let me make it without, and then the whole time you wear it, you think, I should have put those 2 mil spaces in. Right? And you think, oh, it'll be fine. I'll just, like the same as when you're cooking, and you think, oh, I don't have any rosemary, and then at the end you think, wasn't quite right, was it? And then it bothers you because it wasn't what you wanted it to be.
But these are made with those 2 mil. There you go.
Are gorgeous.
So this is why, and it just makes it pop.
Susie, I tell you what, your jewellery is gorgeous. So very beautiful.
It's all with these components, and you need them.
You need them. Well done. Congratulations to you. They are just £6.39 with you 20% off today, which is just brilliant. Good morning, lovely Samantha. How are you doing today? I hope you're very well. Very happy Easter to you. Good morning, all. Please can I see number 11? I'm loving the new studio and the rebrand. Yay! Wow, so are we. 11. We're so happy. Right, number 11. Let's do this then.
You're asking for Samantha.
My
oh,
goodness.
Wow. This is beautiful.
Wow. Samantha.
That is absolutely beautiful with the amethyst and peridot.
That is beautiful. What a gorgeous combination of gemstones.
Oh, and aquamarine.
That's just incredible. So you're getting here your Peacock connector. It's with amethyst, peridot and sky blue topaz. Now, it is solid sterling silver, and it's a whopper. Just turn this around for you to see it. Now, we're at $99.99. Now, I'm telling you, in a boutique, that's £200
absolutely
single pendant alone before you add gemstones to it. That's incredible. Are you going to maybe do this as an asymmetrical long line
There's
necklace.
so much. There's so many anchor points for that you can use that for. But absolutely beautiful. Or just simply hang it from a piece of ribbon.
It is, or create a brooch.
Yeah.
You know, beautiful on a coat or a scarf. Really, really beautiful. That peacock is so beautiful. It's majestic and gorgeous. So at $99.99, we're not done. We're not even finished. It's a big piece.
It is huge.
You know, it is absolutely. I'm trying to think of how I can sort of show you in retrospect how massive this is.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's 13 grams of. Can I have the reel, the like spool?
This.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll kind of give you a good idea.
Yeah, a very good idea. There you go.
Look how big it is. It's massive.
And if I show you what the Mala, by comparison as well.
It's really big.
So it's huge.
It's huge. So this is your beautiful, majestic peacock. $79.99 with 20% off will take you to $63.99. Amazing value. It's beautiful. We had this yesterday. So somebody said, is that a real window? Do you know, this is our magic window, because what we can do is we can make a little wish and it can transport us anywhere we like.
Yeah.
It's amazing. We're going to keep it as is for a couple of days, and then, or we might do, Tom wants to change it. He wants to put a bunny in the background because it's Easter. But we can, yeah, they don't want to, because it's brand new. They're like, what if we accidentally put a beach there? We can't get the beach off. I mean, so it looks like a real window, doesn't it? It's really clever. But actually, we can change it. It is, yeah.
Yeah,
the trees
it is.
Are blowing.
It's like live.
We were saying yesterday we could do with some like ambient sounds, like.
Oh yeah.
Because we don't have music on JewelleryMaker. Yeah. We could just have
birds tweeting.
Yeah. Or
That'd
if we
be
do go
lovely.
to the beach, we could get some.
Really good
waves.
for mindfulness, isn't it?
So good for mindfulness. So good for mindfulness. There is a study. They did a study in an office that had no windows, and they put in fake windows, and it improves mood.
Yeah.
Of course it does. That's one of the reasons we love gorgeous nature. Julie, well done to you. Maker and Cumbria, Samantha, you've got this. Tina, well done. Lane, well done to you as well. Absolutely beautiful. Coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, okay, we're going to be doing red jade at 9 o'clock this morning, okay? For those of you that are asking about that, that will be coming up for you in the next hour. Okay, number 30. Let's bring you number 30 next, which is, I spotted this one too.
We looked at this. Look at
my
this.
word.
This is actually Olmec jade. It looks like glass. It's so beautiful, and the texture is so clear. It almost looks like glass, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
That is like top quality.
It is incredible, and you're getting 20% off today.
Wow.
At £165, we are at price at $99.99. Today, you get 20% off, making it $79.99. I'm telling you right now, I've brought to you lion carvings in Type A Olmec for 2.5 times that price.
Yeah.
This is, and that's amazing value.
And that is amazing value.
$249 would be amazing value.
There is a website that I often refer to quite often when I'm looking at our carvings, and they start at about £2,500. Now, if they were showing something of this quality, which is so clear and exquisite, you're talking nearly $5,000.
Honestly, $79.99 for this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's ridiculously low.
It's beautiful.
You also have 3 split pay as well. It's way too low. Today, it's really good. I think that works out about £26 something on your split pay. Incredible. Diane, well done. Nicola, well done. Maker in Hertfordshire. Cumbria, well done to you as well. Absolutely stunning.
I mean,
stunning necklace.
That is a silly price, because that's actually just £80. Just ridiculous.
It's crazy.
It's huge as well.
I thought 99 was low. Again, I thought this was going to be the one where, because some of our pieces are set to price. Yeah. So if we don't get time to do everything, you can still shop at amazing value. I thought, we're not going to be going any lower on that.
No.
That's amazing. Absolutely.
Well done.
$79.99. Congratulations.
Honestly, happy dance when you get that home. Seriously. Beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Stay where you are, hold that phone line and take advantage of your split pay on that one as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Number 4 next. Oh, I love these sunset colours.
Love this citrine.
Isn't that beautiful? This is known as the happiness gemstone. One of our new colours for our branded colours is burnt orange. And I think this beautiful depth is so reminiscent of the
I've
sunshine.
made a mala in citrine, and it's so uplifting.
Yeah.
It's like the merchant stone anyway, so it's really good for, you know, bringing in money. So if you're sort of like, if you're on a business meeting or you're setting up your stall, wear this. That'll give you the confidence to sell.
It is, it's gorgeous, I love it. Right, they're big stones as well. I have to say, the carat weight here is immense. You're getting 135 carats. Absolutely beautiful, big size stones.
Beautiful.
You've got 8mm rounds, and I love that they're all different.
And they're natural as well. They look absolutely, they're slightly heated, but what I love about them is they're like, if you get sort of like heat, sort of like the treated, what I call treated citrine, it's all very uniform, isn't it? Whereas this, you've got the variances.
The organic.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. It is 135 carats today, faceted rounds. Today, we are going to go really, really low. Make sure you take advantage and grab that 20% extra off of the price. We're bringing it to you at $23.99 today with the 20% discount. $23.99. Look at this.
Beautiful. Look at that.
And because it's faceted, you get that extra dimension of sparkle as well.
And again, just use it sparingly as well. You can add them into other makes, and because they're faceted, that gives you that extra texture and that extra punch. And again, because we've had the spacer beads that we had earlier, that's what you do, just separate it with a spacer bead.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Lane, Cynthia, well done. Christine in Merseyside. Maker in London. This is £23.99 today. 135 carats. Amazing, amazing value. Patricia, well done in Yorkshire. Loads of you coming through to grab it. It is beautiful. Faceted citrine, 135 carats for an absolute steal price point. Gorgeous for Easter as well. Really beautiful for this time of year. That is your happiness gemstone for an amazing, amazing low price point. Coming up for you next, 34, lovely 34 for Elaine. Good morning and happy Easter to all of you at camera scene number 34.
Ooh. In a lovely little
What
blue
is
bag.
in the box? In the bag?
Of the bag. Oh, I should have known. Honestly, please, you need this. I don't know, because I've bought most of them up. So can I just tell you why I bought so many of them? One, the quality of the colours, and the lavender on this is absolutely out of this world as well.
Oh, my goodness me.
Look at the yellows, the reds, the blacks. Oh, they're
Have you
all
seen,
natural.
Mark was showing me, he made a...
Yes, one for first dibs, and he copied it with the colours.
So what he did is he looked at the piece. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head now. Gumps, that's it.
Yeah.
And he married up the colours with the colours in the Gumps necklace. I think the Gumps necklace was
about 9,000 or 10,000
and
pounds.
it looks absolutely gorgeous. These, and I have to say, you know, we can recognise the mark of quality a mile away.
The quality of this gemstone. I've actually made 2 malas
with this wheel.
gemstone.
Oh, I bet that's so stunning.
Just, you know, just lovely to have all of those colours.
It is, and all, you know, fine quality across all of the colours. So this is your 200 carat type A Jadeite colour wheel plain rounds. Now, this is expensive material, okay? We were talking about some of the other jade pieces that you could expect to see for maybe 1,500 or 2,000. I'm talking, this is getting close, way over 5. You know, really, really, really profound. Absolutely beautiful. Here is a wonderful example of what you could do with your jade wheel, your colour wheel. I love that. So you've got the mustard, the green, the black, the white, in a really, really beautiful necklace. Oh, is that your mala?
Yeah, it's one of them. So shall I put it on the overhead?
Wow.
So that's...
How beautiful.
So that's mine with that, and it's made with this strand, and I put a few of the bicones that we had. That's one idea that I did, but I did two.
I might get one of these for my mala.
Oh,
they're sold out.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, have we got anything else like it? No. Oh.
Yeah, honestly, and that's the other one I did, which was a different style again. But I was so in love with this strand.
Incredible. Your photography is beautiful as well.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful. Right. I can't believe I missed that. Okay. Well done if you managed to get it with 20% off today. That makes a massive difference, doesn't it? Well done.
Well done.
Congratulations to you. Next up then, we are going to go with number 2. Pretty, really, really, really pretty blues. Have a little look at this. A good size as well, like you said, for using gemstones for spacers, for stretchy bracelets, or like you said with the 2mm spacer beads.
Again, can I show you how I use the 4mm? This is a good. Sorry, I'm going to be using this because I might even be well, and I'm wearing a version. What I do is I will use, say, like this is an 8mm, and then on either side I will showcase that gemstone, so all of them become stars, and it means that they go a very long way. And you know, and
I love how you kind of juxtaposition the colours of those.
And I've done it with here as well, but this is all sort of monotone. But can you see? I've got it here. I don't know if we can come close.
It makes that section sort of stand out, doesn't it?
So this is what you do with the different size gemstones. So just use them sparingly. So they are little 4mm. So this is what you can do. Put a pearl. You know, I've used 2 types of pearls and then a little 4mm. These are what they're perfect for. And as you can see, spacer beads in between.
Absolutely
so
gorgeous.
This is all you have to do.
Really, really beautiful.
So you can use it on its own. But I use
the tassels.
For the tassels. Yeah, absolutely. Again, you could use that for your tassels. Perfect. Mix them with your 6mm. So much you can do with them. And again, it's the colours. It's just they go with everything. So I would just get them, keep them in the drawer because there is absolutely no sell-by date. And do what I do. I'll come to make something. I'm thinking right, and then I go for a ruffle. Think, I
forgot I had those.
I forgot I had those. Wow.
Now,
they add value to your piece.
Talking of value, this is Grandidierite.
Fantastic.
Now, Grandidierite, if you look at Forbes, Financial Times, if you look in a lot of the financier and a lot of the gemstone marketplace, they will talk about Grandidierite as being in one of the top 10 most expensive gemstones in the world. Right? This is a stone that is very, 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 very expensive. The gentleman who discovered this gemstone, Grandidierite, in his lifetime didn't see a gem grade Grandidierite, only minerals.
Yeah.
Only very, very heavily included minerals. He didn't see one variety exactly, right? So this is up there with the rarest gemstones in our vault. You know, if you were to say, bring out the 10 rarest stones in the vault, Grandidierite is on that list. It is so rare. How did you...
$49.99. That is
no
amazing.
Way. No way.
So that is £40 with your 20% discount. That is ridiculous. £20,000 a carat.
That's crazy. If you create a bracelet with this, use your silver spacers that we showed you earlier in the show. You're still going to have plenty left over to save in your stash.
Absolutely. And how much are you going to charge for that?
Honestly. And that's Grandidierite.
Yeah. You just can't see it in the shops.
Oh my goodness me. I cannot believe $39.99.
Look at the quality of that Grandidierite as well.
Exactly.
It's really good.
Beautiful colour. It's
it
not
is.
So Grandidierite, you can it's
it
not
can be
opaque.
dirty, can't
That's
it?
exactly the word I was about to say, Susie. Can you see into my brain? I was exactly about to say some Grandidierite can look muddy and dirty, right? Where there's so we talked about colour last week. With colour, most colours, even if it's a secondary colour, are fine. If you've got green is a secondary colour, beautiful. If you've got a red gemstone with orange as a secondary colour, beautiful. There's two colours that devalue a stone, other than spinel, because grey spinel is expensive, but grey and brown most often devalues the stone.
Yeah.
Grandidierite, to find Grandidierite without grey and brown is almost impossible.
Hard.
So even some of the most expensive Grandidierite pieces I've seen, thousands and thousands of pounds, look muddy and dirty.
Yeah.
So to have the clarity, and it is a different, you know, we talk about clarity. If you were to talk about the opposite of clarity, you'd think about inclusions, but it's the colour that is high here.
That is so beautiful, isn't it? That's sort of like a Paraiba colour as well, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
Some pearls, white pearls.
Yeah.
Hold the line, well done. Congratulations to you. Is it early bird time already? Oh my goodness me. Right, it's time for your early bird now. This is going to be a stock 'em up opportunity, okay? You're getting multicoloured gemstones. You've got a wonderful carat weight. They are all microfaceted and you're going to find a million ways to use it. Say what you want. It's time for your early bird. I just wonder if it's are we getting 2 or 3 or more of these? Because
I definitely think like a minimum of 3, because you've got sapphires, rubies. Is that clear quartz or is that topaz? It looks like topaz. Do we have the rundown of what's on them? Because that looks too good for quartz. It's
beautiful,
so clear.
beautiful.
Emeralds, aquamarines, amethyst, moonstone, garnet, peridot, pink, I'd say sapphire, beryl, tanzanite.
Incredible. You know, we're talking about really rare stones. Really rare, beautiful stones. They are absolutely incredible. Are you ready?
Yes.
We've got a massive quantity, so we're going to go really, really low. You know, sometimes we'll do a multicoloured gemstone. Susie, shopping again.
I am,
sometimes we'll do a multicoloured gemstone with amethyst or topaz or quartz gemstones, citrines that we can very easily replace. You've got emeralds, tanzanites, you've got rubies and sapphires. You know, this is absolutely gorgeous, and they're all microfaceted as well to give you that extra sparkle that we love. Are you ready? In 5 seconds, your early bird goes live and you can get ready. If you're poised and ready to check out like Susie is, you can get, so you think a minimum of 3, because honestly, the deal we're going to do for you today is crazy good.
They're such good quality, everybody. The peridot. Oh, is it?
Okay, the phone lines have gone bananas. Loads of you coming in for this already. Janice, Lorna, Samantha, West Sussex, Christine, Lorraine, Maker, Cheryl, Susie, Christine, Yvonne, Siobhan, Lorraine, June, Susie's just got 3. Janice, you've got 2. Lorna, you've got 2. Samantha, you've got 3. Maker in West Sussex, you've got 2. Joan, you just, right, it's busy. It's our early bird. And we have a 20% discount code active today, which there's a lot of you stocking up. This is 20 carats of beautiful gemstones. So you are getting sapphires, rubies, quartz. It is quartz, it's really good quartz.
It's fantastic quality quartz.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You're getting emerald, aquamarine, amethyst, moonstone, garnet, peridot. The pink gemstone, I think.
Is it pink tourmaline?
It might be pink sapphire.
Pink sapphire?
Tourmaline.
Yeah.
Pink tourmaline. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really stunning. And you're getting your tanzanites as well. So you've got beryl and tanzanite. Yeah. Amazing. Beautiful. Amazing. Lots and lots and lots of opportunity.
The reason why I've got 3 strands, because if I was doing just a white pearl necklace and you might be pearl knotting it, but round the front, and I do this quite often, especially if I do a graduated, I'll pearl knot, but at the front of it, I might add some gemstones, and it might be their birthstone, something that's
beautiful,
sort of sentimental to them. This is the perfect size. Now, I'm adding on £100 just for that, and there's probably 9. Maybe 11, that's all. So you've got enough in most of these to do that. But this is why I've got 3, because say if I want to do it in tanzanite, I need some more.
Yeah.
But you're adding on £100.
In value.
You're getting them for £30, and I'm only using, when I say that, I'm using that much for my £100. So That's what I'm using. So I've spent $29.99 to make 100. But
and there's loads of there is loads of birthstones in this as well, like you said.
There is so many.
So you've got garnet, you've got amethyst, you've got aquamarine, emerald, moonstone, ruby, peridot sapphire, tourmaline. Other than one stone, which is the crystal quartz, all of the others are birth gems as well.
Yes, they are. But the quartz is honestly, it's beautiful. I thought it was topaz.
Oh my gosh, you'll use that all the time.
Absolutely
that
beautiful.
might be the first to go.
Yeah.
The quartz is probably going to be the first that you'll use. But actually, gorgeous for birthstone pieces. Really great idea,
Absolutely
Susie.
beautiful.
It's so busy on the telephone line. We're nowhere done. At $29.99, we are nowhere done in price. Absolutely stock up and get your gorgeous gemstones. And like Susie said, if you're creating maybe birthstones next to pearls, or you could do rings, you could do bracelets.
Rings, little chakra, little...
Oh, yeah.
You know, I've just put the peridot on, but look, they're beautiful size for a little ring. Your hands are better, show please.
Oh, no, they're not. Your hands are lovely. They are. They're gorgeous colours.
Beautiful hands.
Really
You imagine
beautiful.
either doing a simple one for your birthstone, just like that, just put it on some stretchy elastic. You can, you know, if you're clever and you do your silver work, wonderful.
Absolutely brilliant.
So
And at $19.99, remember, you've also got a 20% discount.
Yeah.
And we're not done.
Yeah.
We're
You
not
can
done.
make personalised jewellery. You want to make a ring, you might want to put a silver band around that, and you'll say, right, mother, children, husband, those 4 birthstones, and wear that.
For custom pieces and gifts, you know, for presents and things.
Isn't that beautiful?
So you could do your own birth gem and your children's birth gems, your sister's birth gems. I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, in 25 seconds time, we're going to give you your early bird deal. And remember, you can apply 20% off to this early bird. We have a busy call screen already. We're going to go really low for this, Susie. I mean, to get 3 of them, even at this price, is amazing. Today, we're talking real gemstones. We're talking pretty much all of them being birth gems as well. How about today, you get this for, oh my gosh, £9.59 with 20% off. That's amazing.
And can I say, the quality of the way they've been faceted and cut, they are absolutely perfect. They're not odd shapes, they're not sort of, for that price, I'd be happy with sort of like chips and nuggets with it.
Yeah, you're totally right.
But here we're faceted.
You're so right. At £9.59, I would expect chip and nugget quality.
Yeah.
This is not. This is faceted quality.
Beautiful.
Beautiful gems. And they're all faceted by hand, which is just incredible, giving you that beautiful surface luster on the stones. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. You're looking at about a 20-second wait on the telephone line. I think this is a lot of jewellery for your money. I mean, it is beautiful, beautiful quality gemstones. The price is just crackers with 20% off. Lots of you taking advantage. You've got about 20-second wait. The fastest way to check out is the website and your app. But the phone lines, if you want to give us a call, do so now. We do have a really healthy quantity. That's the only reason. The quantity is the only reason we can get this as low as we can. It is the launch of our Easter weekend, the launch of our brand new studio, and we wanted to go with a bang. So many of you multi-buying. We've got collectors getting 6, Greater Manchester, you've got 7, Anita in Hertfordshire, you've got 5, Janice has got 4, Angela, you've got 2, loads of you there.
And also, I'm looking at our 10 o'clock with the chains. You imagine doing a satellite. So all you'll need is some featherweight head pins, and you can link that in. So you just need a feather, and look at that for the most delicate jewellery. So you can just do multicoloured on those. How much would you charge for that?
Like stations?
Yeah, like a little station with that.
That would be
so pretty, really delicate.
Pretty, feminine.
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous.
So lots and lots of ideas that you can, these are the sort of strands that I just think, again, you have to have in your stash, because you've got, normally, if I wanted to get all of those colours, I'd have to do individual strands. But here, you're getting a smorgasbord of all those gemstones.
A flurry of colour,
Yeah,
real
fantastic.
genuine
Well
gemstones. And I've seen, I know you're going to be more creative, but let's say, for instance, you put this little garnet section on silver chain on either side and a slider.
Yeah.
I've seen that for 40, 50
yeah,
pounds.
Exactly. And that is not difficult to do, is it?
No. And this is the thing, right? And that's one of, 10 of the stones that you're getting here. It's absolutely brilliant value. Really, really fantastic value. It's not even $11.99 if you've just tuned in. Good morning. It is 20% off today. So that makes this £9.59. You're not going to go again, Tom.
Oh, my word.
What?
Right. Happy dances for all of us.
Are you going to really go again?
Oh.
Right. Listen, in 30 seconds, Tom is going lower. Our calls, currently we have nobody on the phone line. So we've got through about 100 calls there. If you call now, you're not going to be sitting in a queue. If you wait another sort of 25, 30 seconds, they will be stacked up again, okay? We have a 500 quantity for our Easter sale. That is amazing to say. We're going to go lower.
And the quality is out of this world.
You will pay more for chips and nuggets.
No.
You will pay more for synthetic stones.
I remember watching JewelleryMaker, and they had lovely gemstones, and they would do like 19 centimetre strands of rondelles, and they were all sort of different shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
And they were like £49 each.
Exactly. This, we're now at 7.
Longer strand. The quality of the pure,
the grade is this, so $7.99.
Oh, no.
The reason being, and let's say for instance, if we were to go back 6 years and look at the sort of strand Susie's talking about, 10 centimetres with beautiful gemstones, at 49 or 39.99, that would still be best in the market, right?
Yeah.
That's why JewelleryMaker became so popular. Now, 6 and 7 years on from then, we're a much bigger company.
Yeah.
We have much bigger buying power, and it's not just JewelleryMaker. We're under the Gemporia umbrella, so we've got our crafting channel, we've got Gemporia and Gems TV, which means our buying power is huge. There are few places we'll go and buy 500 genuine gemstone strands, all top grade, all faceted by hand, but because we get the quantity and pass the savings back to you today, you can get this for £7.99,
which is the price really of glass, isn't it?
Yeah,
that would be a lovely price for a glass strand.
I said to Susie, I'm going to a costume party, and it's the togas, and I went to, because I thought, I could make some like bangles and things. I went into Claire's Accessories. I could not believe it.
Price.
Have you seen the prices?
Yeah, ridiculous.
And there's other, there's
expensive.
your accessorise. There's not many actually sort of shops like that these days, but I'm telling you
Very
now,
expensive.
For glass
Base
and
metal.
plastic and base metal, you're looking at, and I'm thinking they can't be charging £18.
But even if you go on Wolf and Badger, you're looking at the prices, say, of pearls. I looked at a strand of pearls that had this tiger clasp, and I'm thinking, we do those clasps, but that one must be, because it was like £900, I'm thinking, well, that must be a silver one, very rare. Base metal.
Yeah. It's incredible. Oh my word, what a treat. Such brilliant value. Earrings, here we go, and bracelets. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, because you can go to the high street stores, in the concessions in, H&M and Next and Marks and Spencer's. Really beautiful, but they are plastics and resins and rather than gemstones. But if you want to look at gemstones, then you start looking at like your Monica Vinader and your Misoma. Yeah. And then you're talking a couple of £100 for real genuine gemstones in precious metal, and I'm talking silver. You can make that yourself, and lots more at £7.99. We wanted to start the weekend with a big showcase. We wanted to bring to you an extraordinary early bird special, and today we are giving away this amazing. I mean, doing this. Under £10, I would think we'd sell out anyway, but to do it at £7.99.
But even if you bought one, because I've got 3 strands and I normally cut them up and just bag them into the sections, but I'm going to keep one As is, because I'm ruining the set here because I'll show you what. Because this is how when I'm being creative, I sort of get my gemstones, and then I will tip out all of the sort of 4 mils. But all you have to do here is to go. Say if I wanted with the Amazon, which one? See, doesn't that look lovely?
Oh,
maybe
good. You're
I like
so
that.
right.
Just go along. Think, I like that.
Yeah, that's
love
such
that.
a good.
That's
really
a good
design idea. Just which colour am I going to go with?
Or you may pick 2 or 3. And again, with this one, I love the green with that. Do you know peridot is
I love that tip from you. I'm going to use that tip because sometimes, like for instance, with the Mala necklace that we're going to do in a moment, my brain isn't, in the way because you created with this. I would never have thought to put the blue next to it, but now I can see that I might be able to. I think I can do that actually. Is going on. That's really different, and that would look really beautiful. Because
sometimes it's a colour that you wouldn't in your head think it would go.
Sapphire.
Yeah,
would be
really
gorgeous next to the red jade. But I'd never have thought.
And then just with silver with that as well. Really.
Right. The thing with the early birds, you can't. Can you shop for the rest of the day or no?
No. But well done.
Shame.
But if you can, honestly, treat yourself because this is, again, a must-have. When I talk about spacer beads are a must-have. 4 mil gemstones, again, are a must-have. But you're normally buying strands of like that and you're sort of thinking, my budget's not going to stretch to that.
And you think, I'll use them sparingly.
Yeah. Whereas here, you've got the whole lot. And one of these sections will be enough to make a piece of jewellery. You won't need any more than that to make one piece of jewellery like here. Because I use them very sparingly. Yeah. So you've got lots and lots of ideas.
I love
Fantastic.
it. We're going to do a little final count of the stock. We may bring this back in a little bit later if you missed it, because that was just
well done.
That value was too good to miss.
Yeah.
But if you got it, congratulations, well done. I cannot wait. I've been looking forward all week. I saw that this was in the show over a week ago, and you know how much I love elephants. And we did. Did you see the Bali show yesterday?
No, I missed it. Walking the dog.
Oh, did you? We had a Pandai Court show, and there was this awesome elephant pendant. It completely sold out.
Oh wow!
And I love elephants, and I've never done elephant carving in jade before. It's just perfect for Mala.
Yeah.
Can't wait to do this demonstration show with you next day, exactly where you are. You are watching JewelleryMaker.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year JewelleryMaker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Shall I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15-pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Congratulations to those of you that managed to grab that early bird. We are really, really excited about today's project. I think this is my favourite project I've done so far. And I've probably already said that, but it's one of those things that's so different. And
Yes.
I feel like with this project, I bet, and I hope this comes out the right way, I bet sometimes you'll get, if they send you a project and you go, what am I going to do with that? You know, it's a bit tricky, but then I bet you got, when you got this.
Malas, it's my favourite piece of jewellery. I'm really into healing gemstones. I'm into well-being. That is my passion, is how I live my life. And I wear and design so many malas. I must own about 60 malas.
Yeah.
In every gemstone, I make a mala in it, because they all have their own properties. And they're all different. Some are traditional, and if I'm gifting, I may gift a very traditional one. I love the Rudraksha mala, and I actually did that in rosary linking, which is not traditional at all. But it's my jewellery. Malas are, a mala is a garland. That's what mala means in Sanskrit. It just means a garland. So what you're going to do is you're just going to make a looped necklace. And then a mala always has a guru bead and a tassel. The guru bead will give thanks to your teacher, and the tassel represents enlightenment. So that is saying, I've done my sort of meditating, and I'm heading towards enlightenment. And all enlightenment is, because that sounds like a really big word, it means I'm on my journey to being a better person. I'm just going to be happy. Now, being happy sounds easy, but we have lots of life going on, and everything's going on about us. But we need to learn to forgive people that upset us. We need not to be jealous of people. We want to celebrate people's successes. We want to be virtuous and be kind. And that encompasses sort of happiness. Because when you're happy in your own skin, you just don't get jealous, because you're thinking, I'm happy, I've got everything I want.
And I teach my children, because I think sometimes there's a pressure to be happy as well, because everybody, if you're not happy, then you need to get happy. And I say to my kids, it's all right if you're feeling today a bit confused, or you're feeling a bit frustrated, or you're having emotions that aren't happy. What you need to do is learn how to transition into the other emotion, because we're human. There's going to be days where we feel hacked off, isn't there? There's going to be days when people infiltrate our energy, and you know, we all know those people, we all know those environments and situations, and actually what we need to do is learn how to get back into that good state.
Exactly.
And this is, you know, Mala, for those of you who are new to Mala is a practice, it's a traditional, and because you can have like rosary from like a Roman Catholic traditions, and what Mala is it's traditionally 108 beads where you would sit and meditate, you know, if you're going to do it traditionally, and maybe repeat an affirmation or a phrase. Now, my mum isn't, she's an I'd call her an earth mother, so she's very connected to the ocean, she's very loves being outside, but she's not spiritual, she doesn't she's not religious in any way. And she's had a very, very difficult couple of years, and she couldn't sleep for a while. I said, before we go to bed, just write everything down that's annoying you, and then you'll be able to sleep. And more recently, I brought her a Mala last week, and I said, all you need to do, you don't have to be brilliant at mindfulness. You just think of one thing that you want to feel. So one thing you want to remind yourself: I'm grateful, I am lucky, I have good things coming my way, and you can just hold the links and go through and repeat that and repeat that, and when you do one full round, you'll feel brilliant.
Exactly, and that is really good, because what it does is it brings your blood pressure down. So just sitting there and just going through. Now, when you do a traditional Mala, it's 108 beads, and the 108 actually represents all of the virtues that is not a good thing, that that Confucius is saying, and the Buddhism says is not good. So we don't want to be jealous, we don't want to be proud, we don't want to be angry, and all of this. And there's 108 of them, so that's why there's 108 beads. And in a traditional Tibetan Mala, all it is 108 beads, no markers at all, guru bead and a tassel. But then we have a meditation Mala, a Zen Mala, so it can have 3 marker beads, it can have 4 marker beads. Now, these are very traditional. Now, I'm a jewellery designer, so I think I love a Mala. I'm spiritual in as much as I just love being happy, and I just like being in my happy place, and I love jewellery. So I tend to make Mala style necklaces.
I love that,
So it has all the elements. And depending on the length, depends really whether I'm going to make 108 beads or whether I'm going to make 60 beads. Because if I make them, say, with 8mm, because I make them in all sizes, if I did it in 108, it would be dangling down to my sort of, it would be too long. So I like to keep them about here. So I would probably use 88. The number is not important, so don't worry. If you want a traditional 108, 3 marker beads, fantastic. But don't worry. Traditional is knotted. Don't worry.
Doesn't have to be.
We did knotting last week. Really lovely. So making a Mala in of itself is really therapeutic.
And I'm with you from a styling perspective and a design perspective, and you know, what am I going to wear into the office today, what am I going to wear out for dinner tonight, and you know, having the right styles with the right accent stones and stuff to make beautiful jewellery is really, and this project, the stones that have been selected for this project are gorgeous. First of all, it is a Mala necklace made with jade. You won't believe how affordable this is, okay? Considering this is one of the most, you know, special and treasured gemstones. So you're going to get your red jade. You're also going to get this incredible carved elephant. Now, we are going to do a demonstration for you. We are going to be showing you how to create something akin to this Susie's incredible red jade necklace with the elephant, and you've got the tassel as well. It is a gorgeous gemstone combination. I just think that, again, we were talking about Mason and Kay, we're talking about, you know, jade jewellers. I think you'd be looking 2 or 3 or more thousand.
For red jade,
for red.
Absolutely. It's such a rare gemstone. And the fact that we've got an elephant on it.
I know, I love the elephants so much.
So that is almost like your guru bead. But again, you know, that is a lovely, lovely feature.
Or you could use it for anything else.
Anything, you might want to make a traditional.
So we are going to be demonstrating, and I'm going to be doing it today.
Yes, you are, which is fantastic.
We're going to do this sort of from the bottom. Is that what we're going to be?
So I'm going to be showing you how I make my Malas if I'm not knotting. Okay. Now, this can be made on the thread that is given, which is absolutely fine, and it's perfect for for knotting. So if you wanted to make a traditional mala, you've got the knotting. The principle of making it is exactly the same. The starting and finishing point. Oh yeah, no. Well done. You're going to love it. It's one of my favourites.
Greater Manchester, Cumbria, East Sussex, Greater London, Southampton, Shropshire, Greater Manchester, Collectors Getting 2. I mean, go for it. Whilst we're talking, whilst we're doing the demonstration, please do make sure you check out. You get 20% off today, and we are going to do an amazing deal for you. Okay, so how do you start your malas? So do you start with this lowest point?
When I've made mine, I've done it so many ways. There is an instruction sheet for a traditional mala that comes with this.
Brilliant.
I've just seen that. It's not this one, it's for how to make a traditional mala. I think I've got it, sorry.
That's okay.
Just to show everybody, I think I've just seen that. So that's a traditional mala. So that will show you how to make a traditional mala.
Brilliant.
So all the instructions.
Great.
So you've got that. But we're going to make a Susie mala.
A Susie mala.
But the principle is exactly the same. Now I'm using beading thread because for malas, the beading thread is actually perfect because it sits, it drapes beautifully, it sits well. So what I've done here is I've got a huge length and it's probably much more than you need. So it's about 1 metre, you won't need 1 metre. And on the middle, just to get you started, I've put in about 1 centimetre of French wire.
Okay.
Right, so now what you're going to do, you're going to join the 2 ends together first of all, and you are going to put, this is why I needed this one. So what you're going to do is you're going to feed on one of these beads, which is a spacer bead. This is why I say, if you get spacers, I get all my spacer beads out and I experiment. So sometimes a design like this might have gone through 3 or 4 sort of styles, and I might have said, no, I don't like that, take it off, start again. So you just thread that through and push that down,
Keep those together.
down on the French wire. So that then makes a loop.
Oh, with the French wire?
Like that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
clever.
So you've got that, and then you're going to put a bead cap. I'm sure
Through both of them, right?
Yeah, through both of them at the moment, because this is our sort of guru section before we make it. And then you're going to put the top of the bead cap on. So this is why if we have bead caps, you know, just get them, because my jewellery is renowned for
So then a white stone?
White stone and then the top of the bead cap. Because I love to use components, and I think that's probably my sort of go-to style. So you would recognise my jewellery.
Your style is gorgeous, and I think it is the added flair, isn't it?
It's just that
of the component.
Using that. Yeah, see, and then we're going to then put one of these. All of these are from JewelleryMaker. Here, one of because I love a bit of bling, and these little pave. I'm going to put the glasses
right, that's
on.
what I'm going to start doing with my shopping, is I'm going to get lots of components.
And then this happens to be sort of magnesite, but you could use turquoise, but I use I wanted a real pop of colour. Now the Grandidierite that we had before, I think if I was making it again, I would use the Grandidierite because I think that would be absolutely beautiful.
How fancy to have a red Jadeite
and Grandidierite
mala.
Honestly. And then you're going to put another one of those on.
Do you know what? Your style of creating, especially with having all the different components, is very fun because you can go, oh, I'll try a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And
then, so now we've made the guru end. See, so now we're going to put on, now I've got here sort of seed beads. Now, if you've got sterling silver, I would use them, but for the purposes of a demo, I'm just using little seed beads. I know you're doing one each side, because now we're going to start making the necklace, the strand. So all you're going to do now is feed on 7 beads on each side.
Do you do it like 2 at a time, or would you do one and then the other?
No, one then the other. So now I'm going to split them up.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay.
And then on one side you're going to feed on 7.
Do you do 7 with a spacer?
With a spacer.
Okay. 1.
And then this is basically, it's just beading. So if you can put a bead on, it's just down to the imagination.
3. And you could be really fancy and you could gem select.
Oh, absolutely.
3. But the stones in this project are all
They're
really good.
Absolutely
Sometimes you might have a little bit of an ombre or a little bit of a variation in your strand, especially with a jade, red jade or a rarer jade. But actually this particular project, all of them are really good.
Yeah. I'm going to take.
Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that one there.
Got that one.
6.
Second stage ready for you.
7. 7 with a with a spacer at the end.
7
Yes.
without a spacer.
Without a spacer,
So
okay.
do 7 on the other side.
Yeah.
And this is what you're doing. You're working both sides at the same time. This is actually really handy because the amount of times I've sort of done one side first and the other side, and then halfway through I think I've put 8 on.
Oh, and then you have to go back.
Whereas when you're doing one side, you can just keep checking.
Yeah,
It's
easy
so
to
simple,
remember.
either to put an extra spacer in or miss a spacer out or put an extra bead. You think I've counted 7, but actually I've counted 8, and you get to the end and you think,
Oh, I've written the whole
so
thing
here
down.
you can just keep double checking that you've done that right. So, and it's, again, very therapeutic. It's good fun,
It's
isn't it?
really good fun.
Really easy. So I would say this is beginner level. So if you've never made jewellery at all, you can make a mala
This
as
is
your
my
very...
first mala style. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The drill holes are
really good.
easy to work with. Yeah.
Fantastic.
And let's do you there.
And then just part of this design, but we're now putting a little flourish on, is you're going to add one of those.
Oh, I love this. I love that connector.
And then you're going to put one of
spacer.
these
way round.
the other way round
Yeah.
onto this. Again, the design is entirely up to you, but can you see how I really like to use lots and lots of components?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then you're going to put the top of it on,
The flower.
and then a spacer.
And then a sparkly spacer.
Yep, and a sparkly, because I love a bit of bling.
Love it. And it's you like a bit of bling, but it's quite a sophisticated bling,
yeah.
right? It's not overbearing.
And can you see? And then you would do the other side, and I'll let you do the other side, and then, oh no, it's all come off. That's me talking. Look at this.
A little bit of sparkly.
Yeah.
It is
so
very therapeutic.
it is. Now, while you're doing that, and I'm just going to, I won't put all of these back on, I'll just get to the same.
Right, with a message that's come through. I'm not
Yeah.
a fan of tassels. Can you use a carved gem
Yes, you can.
instead?
Yes, you can.
Maybe a little elephant. Do you know what I have noticed from Susie's malas, because I'm a little bit obsessed with Susie's jewellery. Some of her tassels have a clip. So I think Susie makes with the option to wear the tassel or wear
Yes,
without the tassel.
absolutely.
But of course you can incorporate carvings. I think carving would be perfect. That's what this particular project is, with an elephant carving. So you absolutely could, if you wanted to, finish your mala. And pop this
Right, now then.
here so you can see.
Now this has gone slightly awry because I had actually completely got one ready.
I might
but-
just carry on making
but
then. whilst
no,
you're-
because we're just going to assume that this is all right. So what you would do is you would carry on,
So
and
now I'm
then you
going
do
back
7. If you want to, because I've got loads more now here. So we'll just get you up one side
Yeah.
to the white. So that
It's
you-
really, really busy, by the way. A lot of you taking advantage of this. A lot of you loving
What a shame.
the red jadeite. It is absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is beautiful. So if you are loving the project, do start checking out, because it's again, it's because it's red jadeite. We don't have a massive quantity. We had 500 in the previous auction because they were a little bit easier gemstones to get hold of. This is red jade. This is actually the rarest and most valuable colour, so it's definitely a more limited project. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. The more I'm doing it, the more I'm falling in love with this colour.
It's lovely,
The more
isn't
I'm
it?
doing it, the more I'm absolutely adoring this red jade colour. And my mum's favourite colours are red and turquoise.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and she
Oh,
always
wow.
says she finds, because of her grandchildren and kids know, Nanny's favourite colours are red and turquoise, but you can't wear them together. But actually, I'm going to show her this and say you can.
Absolutely.
3, 4, 5, 6. One more then. 7. 7 without a gold, right?
Yep, and then now what we do is we change it up again.
Yeah.
So now I'm putting one of these on, and then I'm putting one of these as a spacer bead.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
It was
Here
a
we go.
sparkler.
It was a sparkler. Sorry,
That's
sparkler.
Okay. Sparkler, then blue, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But can you see how much fun I had designing this to make them so they're all slightly the pattern is slightly that bit is slightly different from that bit.
Yeah, I like that. Each sort of conjunction has got a different
element to
yeah.
it. And then
we're going this one.
Yeah, so we want that underneath.
Into the white. I love that white
It's
as well.
beautiful. That's a clamshell. It absolutely works beautifully.
It's really, really white.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And I like the pop of the colour with the white. You know, you could put a pearl there.
You could.
If you didn't have it, you could have a pearl.
And then we're going to go with this one.
Yeah. Can you see how many different components I use?
To
I
create
just
the
don't
look.
use sort of like one style of spacer. I sort of mix it all
It's
up.
nice and repetitive though, isn't it? It's got
It
this
is.
therapeutic feel. So, look, I'm creating it.
Yeah, isn't that wonderful?
That's amazing,
So you would do
Susie.
that to the other side. Now, I had one completely finished and silly me knocked it and it all went flying. So I've just, we'll pretend, because this is a demo, and I'm so sorry about this, Steph.
It's okay.
But we'll move this all because it's all several parts. Imagine that we'd finished all of that. I did have it exactly like that. So how do we finish it? So imagine that we're now at the back. So what I've done here is I've put on a crimp. This is a crimp end.
Yeah.
And on this side, I've put the crimp end. So the two sides would be finished.
Yeah.
They would be sort of, we'd be here.
Yeah.
So we'd be here. And then I've put a bead on that side.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to feed that end into
Into-
there and that end into that crimp.
So into the crimp hole or into the top?
Through all of those beads till you get to that crimp end.
Right.
Can you see? Yeah.
Do I get through this crimp
yeah,
end?
crimp end. Really important that you do.
Yeah.
Right, then pull it out and then pull
Okay.
it through.
Okay. So pull that through.
Yeah.
And then the same on the other side.
And then just put that through that one.
Right.
And this is how you finish the end. So when you come to the end, so if I show it on this one, which is how it should have been.
And I'm just going to pull that through.
Yeah.
And then we're not doing it today because we need to just fix this one. But we would crimp.
Yeah, and that's
Even
what we're
here.
going to do. You're going to actually do that because it's so simple. So you're going to pull that, and we're going to imagine that that is the right length.
Oh, look, that's even now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just a bit shorter.
A bit short. So what you're going to do, and I'm going to let you do it, is that you're going to, with your crimping pliers, make sure that that is all tight. You'll find a sticky outy bit.
Yeah.
And what you want to do is
Crimp that together on the sticky eye bit.
Really, and it takes a bit of. This is like macho.
There we
yeah,
go.
Yeah, keep
Oh, I
going.
did-
yeah,
yeah.
no, yeah, keep going till you're really happy that that is in
Crimped.
place. Now, this is what you would do with the crimp tube, and then you would just crimp it and add a crimp tube cover to it.
Yeah, happy with that.
Yeah, you're happy that it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, very happy with
So
that.
that is now secure, and so now you can cut off with our lovely limbers, with the flush cutters. Just cut
the
it,
tails.
yeah, so that it becomes invisible. And there you go. So you've started, made, and finished, and can you see?
Oh my
that
gosh.
Forms, it's a bit short, but then
but it works.
But it works. So you'll be able to make your money.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm going to make one for Mum.
And then with the elephant, I've just put a jump ring on.
Yeah.
And I've attached the tassel.
Okay, to the back. So you
So-
can do this with or without tassel. If you're
Yeah.
not a fan of the tassel, you don't have to
No,
use a tassel.
exactly. And then the final bit, because it was just a flourishy bit, because I did have some of these left over, I've threaded on some of these. Now, I want you to just decide how long you want that tassel end, and then tie knot this side. So that's going to
Okay.
just be a tassel. So,
So if I did it like that length.
yep.
Yeah.
So tie knot there.
Okay.
And this isn't a science. This is
Just
Yeah.
however you like it.
wherever you like it, but this is just a finishing touch. And did I bring a little? No, I haven't.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I've done my little knot there.
Yeah.
That'll ding dang do,
Yeah,
as they
that'll
say.
do. So you've got that there. So then all you do is cut the ends.
Yeah.
You want it with this one. So cut the ends.
Just at the knot.
Yeah.
Don't want to cut the actual knot. Yeah.
Like that. And then you're going to add that by open, because you need to open your jump ring. So we know.
Okay.
So if you use that one, and I like these as pliers, find the opening on that jump ring.
Yeah. Now with the jump ring, I know that the number one tip
Is
is
to find.
twist, not pull.
Yes. So I'm letting you absolutely do everything. They're very good because you can't see it.
There we go.
There you
Just
go.
about.
So you open it up. Right. That's it. Then add that in. Just plonk
Add
that in.
tassel in.
And
And
then,
it's just a little bit of extra
Extra.
jazz.
yeah. Then you put that in there, see? I don't
And
even
I'm
have to tell you how to do it.
close it.
And close that jump ring.
And I've created a special Susie tassel.
Yeah.
With your, I mean, this is a carved jade elephant. I
Yeah.
mean, that's just
There we go. And
So
there you go. So
gorgeous.
you've added your elephant and your tassels together. And that is
Love that.
it. Isn't that easy?
So gorgeous, Susie.
That's a
That is
little one.
so gorgeous. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So that's how you make your mala. So the start, how to make the guru separate, make the necklace, how to
And
finish
you could
it.
just repeat that in 100 different variations.
Exactly. And the pattern is entirely up to you. Now, I've done it in rows of 7. 7 is chakra colour, so it's a meaningful number, but you could do it in 8 because that's infinity.
Yeah.
You can do it in 9, which is, you know, abundance.
Or just whichever works.
Whichever pattern you like, and, you know, and make it the length you want. You don't have to use 108 beads. We teach malas being 108, and that is great if you want a traditional mala, and if you
doesn't
want
have
to
to
do
be.
a knotted one, which you can do with this kit, you can do. There is 108 beads there, but it's a lovely length.
Yeah.
That is a lovely length, and I've just added stuff from my stash, and this is
Love
why
it.
we all
I'm
have.
so impressed.
So-
Right. Now, let me tell you exactly what you're getting in your... Look at this. I'm not being funny. That's a 4-figure piece of jewellery.
Yeah, and you've just
Right.
made it.
This is a 4-figure piece of jewellery. You were getting a carved red jade elephant. That is just stunning, Susie. That is just absolutely beautiful. Now, what you're getting in the kit is 150 carats of your type A red jade. You're also going to get your traditional mala instructions. You're going to get your, we call this one Shanghai red,
Yeah.
the tassel and the thread, okay? So you're going to get the jade, the carving, the tassel, the thread. You can add your own flair with
Yeah.
gold findings, silver connectors, you know, mix and match the jewellery. Maybe you bought the early bird and you're going to think about adding some
the
faceted
gemstones
stones.
to it.
Yeah, beautiful. So you can add your own flair to create that sort of Susie style, or Geraldine style, or Linda style, or Sally's style, or Hazel style. What I will say is, if you were to buy this as a finished piece of jewellery, and maybe this is why I got into jewellery making, because I couldn't, I'd look at that and think I'd never be able to afford it.
Yeah.
Then I'd also think, well, I couldn't make it myself. But now having seen
Yeah,
these,
it's so
it's
easy.
so straightforward.
I don't make anything that is difficult.
Yeah, it's
And-
gorgeous. Well done, Steph. Susie's pieces are very wearable. They are really, and that's the other thing as well, is you can wear this on so many occasions. Now, just to kind of reiterate the fact that this is red jade. This is rare, beautiful red jade. It is exceptional. And you're going to get this absolutely stunning, handsome elephant, the carving, which is just incredible. Now, again, you can use the kit in a completely different way. If you wanted to get 2 and do something totally different, it is entirely up to you. Now, when it comes to rare red jade, you can pay a pretty penny, right? This we found online. These are 12 mil stones in a necklace. This is not a high-end boutique store, you can see by the photography, but it is £2,998. I would choose Susie's necklace over that in a heartbeat. This is beautiful, beautiful grade. And you can see what we're bringing to you here. I think you'd find that harder to wear, the size of the stones, whereas these I think are super wearable.
I just love the
Absolutely gorgeous.
size of these.
Yeah.
It's just, and they're just lovely to wear. I mean, I'm wearing one now, and I'm never seen without a mala.
I'm just going to pop it on.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. And I really like the elephant.
Yeah.
I really like that handsome little elephant. So if you are somebody who maybe you don't like the tassels, that's absolutely fine. If you are somebody who loves elephants, I just think elephant jewellery, you saw how popular the Balinesian pendant went yesterday. I think there's a lot of you going to be taking advantage and getting this. Now, what we're seeing at the moment is quite a few of you checked out and a lot of you with it in your basket. Now that says to me, I love it. I'm a bit unsure on price. Because let's be real, we're talking red jade.
Yeah.
So don't you worry about it. We are going to do an incredible deal for you, okay? We're starting at a price, if you were to buy this as a finished piece, I think would be a really good deal. But if you're making it yourself and you're adding your own unique flair, let us know what gems you're thinking of using. I mean, I just think this is absolutely stunning. And that elephant is so good.
Absolutely. I would, because of the quality of the jade, I would actually use sterling silver. Now, on the demo, I used the gold seed bead, which is absolutely fine, but I'd either knot it or I actually would go to the sterling silver. And we had them earlier. It's not expensive, but what it does to the price, and that's, if you've got something with glass seed beads, you're going to knock £200 off that, as much as that. Whereas you just invested in like £16
for the silver.
For the silver,
that's another £100 the other way.
Yeah, and you probably only
incredible.
need one pack because you get 50 in a pack.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. At $499, this is absolutely incredible. How many do we have? That's all.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, 25 chances left. Absolutely amazing.
If I was to sell that, I mean, it's going to be £2,500, £3,000 just because it's red jade.
Yeah.
So rare.
So rare. So at £500, this is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Add on to the fact that we're doing this is where the 20% off makes a big difference, okay? Because you can take 20% off the price today. Janet, well done. Maker in London, well done. Geraldine in Surrey, well done. I can't wait to see your pieces when you've created these into beautiful jewellery for our Wall of Fame. So you're going to get the gorgeous jade, red jade stones. You're going to get the beautiful red jade beads. You're also going, and there's 150 carats. You're also going to get the thread. You're going to get the carved elephant and the red tassel as well. So they are absolutely amazing. I've only got 20 left and we're crashing lower. So it's not
amazing.
With 20% off, it's £239.
Wow. Wow, and that's with an elephant carving as well. And that is for a very long line necklace.
Which is
108
just
beads you've got there.
Honestly, that is absolutely incredible. We launched this beautiful, beautiful collection has it been on air previously, has it? Ah, okay. So it was actually previously on our air in October, and this is our last opportunity. Now, the price of the red jade between the last 6 months, when we talk about replacing this, it is not the same price. It is certainly not the same price. I don't know how much red jade we've got coming in for a birthday even. And it's full red jade. Sometimes you might get excited to see a little hint of jade.
No, but that is
a little hint of red, sorry. Right, we are going to, are you really? We are going to take it lower. You get 20% off today, but I would really recommend you dialing now, okay? Because in 60 seconds time, you're going to miss it. Don't forget, you get the traditional Mala instructions. It is beginner friendly. I know it looks really fancy. I know it looks like you
It's
know,
so easy.
But it's really, really straightforward.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that you can add your own style, add
Yeah.
your own flair with your spacers and your connectors.
Absolutely.
It's
And
stunning.
the instructions will show you how to do it if you want to do simple pearl knotting. But we did pearl knotting last week.
Yeah,
so I think
it's
you don't want to
actually
do
really
pearl knotting again.
straightforward.
So you can make a traditional. So if, say, you're brand new to jewellery making and thinking, Susie, great, but I'm brand new. If I bought that kit, I don't have other gemstones to go with it. Absolutely fine. Everything in that kit is to make a traditional mala. You've got the thread included, make the knots, string 108 beads, you've got the tassel, you've got the elephant as a guru. So follow these instructions to make a traditional mala. Easy.
Okay, are you ready? We're about to go really, really, really low. We are about to go really, really low. We are doing this now at £179. And you get the 20% off, so that makes this
£143.
£143 and 20 pence. We've never been this low. We have never been this low.
If you made that as a pendant there and just put that as a pendant and then just put that on a piece of cord, I would charge that for that. In fact, I'd probably charge more, but that's what you pay. That's what you're actually paying for. The rest of it is absolutely free.
Absolutely brilliant. A brilliant chance to get this home right now. We've never been this low. With your 20% discount, that takes this incredible red jade mala kit to £143.20 today. That is the best value for money that you are going to get.
Fantastic. To buy a mala, right. I've got a lovely shop. Avebury's one of my happy places, and there's a lovely crystal gem shop that I bought my singing bowl from, and I like to buy my crystals from there because it has sort of the aura of all the energy of the stones. But their malas start at, what was it? I think it was £399 for a rose quartz mala.
Really?
Because it's a mala. And, you know, the lady goes into, you know, this is handmade, I make it myself. Right, okay, so, wow.
Wow. So if it were red jade.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Amazing. It's amazing.
So
we've got
already,
just 6 of these now. If you've been thinking about this, maybe you saw it the first time it launched. If you've been thinking about it, number 1, we've never been this low before. It's got an extra 20% off. Number 2, we've only got 6 available, and once they're gone, they're gone. Yeah. So definitely make sure you're checking it out. It is an amazing, amazing look. Last 5 chances, and I'm going to recommend when I have these connectors, I'm going to call it, let's do what Susie does. Let's shop for the connectors when they're on a discount. Shop for your spacers when we're on a discount. Right, okay. We've had a little search in our system to see what other jade we have. We are going to see, because we've just completely sold out of that one, we're going to see if there is one other strand of red jade, which if you wanted to get this as well, okay, perfect. So this is a chance for you to get, lovely, a second strand, so that if you wanted to create bracelets, if you wanted to create earrings, more jewellery, if you've just bought the kit, brilliant. If you wanted to get the second strand, we're going to do, because it's 20% off today. So Tom's been, we're calling these Susie specials.
Wow. I honestly, malas originally were actually wrapped round, and I've done a wrap around bracelet. But if you want to do a half mala, which is, was it 54 or 27? So 27 of these would make a little bracelet mala. So you do everything the same, but that
as
would,
a bracelet.
As a
gorgeous.
bracelet. Or you can do
gorgeous.
a mala and it just wraps around, because you can wear it as a wrap around as well. So yeah, this would be perfect if you wanted to do like an additional to the kit. Mini mala.
Yeah, or just to I mean, there's a million different ways that you can use this.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's absolutely beautiful. So this is now 100 carats. So if you've got the kit, you're getting 150.
Yeah.
Adding in it, that's going to be 250 carats of red jade into your kits straight off the bat there. Absolutely gorgeous. So these are also 6mm round. Yeah. It's a 38cm strand. You don't have to buy the full kit. Maybe you've got some tassels. Maybe you don't want to use the elephant charm.
Yeah.
You know, you can still make a mala with this, or you can make anything else that you like. Today, we are going to do this for you for a phenomenal low price point. So definitely dial A. It is your traditional red, that really beautiful colour that I think you're absolutely going to love. The only thing is we don't have many. Okay, the only thing is we don't have many. The other thing with red jade is because it's such an exquisite stone, you could use, in place of, you know, the accents that Susie's created in the mala, you could use maybe a black gemstone and then use the red to make them last, you know, to make them go.
Absolutely.
Because depending on your budget, this could be maybe one of the most prized stones in your collection. So I think if you use a black gem and accented with the red, it would be. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £149, which means today you are going to get this. Oh, we're going to go even lower anyway. We're crashing, are we? Oh, we're going to go for it. Okay, we are crashing even lower. Now, it is available for you for 20% off. So the next price, remember to take 20% off. A great chance for you to stock up and fill up your stash and get these into your collection today. Absolutely beautiful. So we've shown you how to create a Susie-inspired mala. Oh, that's fallen off of there.
That's all right.
And I obviously did a shorter version, but you could do that. You could add a clasp to this, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You could easily wear this as a shorter version, or even a layered. You know, the shorter with the longer mala. Maybe have one with a tassel, one with the elephant.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if this would wrap round, because you have to measure it. Yeah, you just about get that round on your hand. But yeah, you want it a bit longer.
$99.99 today. That's
wow.
Red Jade. That is okay. So $79.99, I believe. Yes, $79.99 for Red Jade. That is the lowest price I think we've done for your red jade with 6mm beads. That is absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get an additional strand to your 150 carats. Add an extra 100 carats for just $79.99 today. Remember, you do also get your split pay. So again, really, really achievable, really, really affordable, and absolutely gorgeous. I would definitely recommend. Well done, Elaine and Patricia, makers in Cumbria,
well
Susan. You're going to get this home in the next couple of days to make it. It's gorgeous. It is our Easter weekend, so we're doing extra treats with 20% off. Are you having Easter eggs on Sunday? What's your favourite? If you're going to go for a chocolate, what would you go for?
White chocolate.
White chocolate?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you tried, now it sounds a little bit left field, the Terry's chocolate orange white chocolate?
No.
Oh my gosh. I don't like the normal orange chocolate,
yeah.
but the white chocolate version, there is something magic about it.
Oh,
it's
right,
absolutely
okay.
amazing. You'll have to put that on your list.
Yeah, no.
Well done to so many of you checking it out. A lot of you multi-buying. Wendy, well done. Kent, well done. Hilma, Joyce, a lot of you adding this to your basket now. It's amazing value. It is absolutely amazing value. Take advantage of your 20%
And
off.
just remember that it is so rare. I mean, I have been backwards and forwards to Malaya all my life, heard about red jade. I only saw it in person when I came to JewelleryMaker.
Really?
It is so hard to find. It is so rare.
It's like the fables,
yeah,
isn't it? It's
is.
like, oh, you know, if you find a very, very affluent family, and they might have red jade.
And I think we get spoiled because we see red jade and we think, oh yeah, red jade, it's green, you know, that's my favourite colour, whatever. It is so rare. So if you get the opportunity to buy it and do nothing with it, just to say you've got red jade,
You're right.
Honestly.
There are so many collectors who don't even, you know, if they don't know about JewelleryMaker, if they don't know about Gemporia as a brand, they'll just think, oh yeah, imagine having red jade, but you actually can.
Make a mala, buy two, make one, and then sell it to Mason K. Yeah. And see how much they'll offer you for it, and it'll be more than the price that you paid for it, I can tell you now.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, we have, I'm obsessed with Amazonite.
Oh, this one.
I'm obsessed with Amazonite. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, here's another Mala project.
Yep.
So you will receive Susie's instructions.
So you will get
your Mala instructions. It's the same technique.
Yeah.
It is exactly the same, because one of the first things you said to me, Susie, because I was like, I love your jewellery, and you said, I don't do anything complicated.
I don't.
I
No.
keep it really
It's
simple. It's just marrying up and mixing and matching
Exactly.
the stones, the spaces.
Yeah, it's like cooking. It's like adding your spices. It's like going into your spice cupboard and thinking, oh, what should I put with it? So I love that. So I just empty my stash, as you saw earlier, all around, and then I pick and choose.
I love that.
So
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it myself. Okay, so this is your Amazonite. This is really, really beautiful. We cannot move for Amazonite at the moment. I did an Amazonite showcase yesterday. Guess how much was left at the end? Nothing.
Yeah.
It completely sold out. So if you want to create a gorgeous Amazonite Mala,
which I've done. I don't know if we've got the picture, Tom, to show.
The picture of the finished make. This is Susie.
Yeah.
So it's Susified.
I've Susified it again.
Susified. How gorgeous. So is that tassel? Can you take that off if you wanted to?
Yes, that is detachable again.
Love it.
So I try to make, like I was explaining to somebody that bought one of my malas, that it can be a three-way. Like this one, you can wear it just as a necklace, you can wear it as a mala, or you can just wear it as the tassel, and that one is the same, that you can just have that as a tassel.
So this is what I need to try and practice.
Yeah.
I would never in a million years think that colour combination, but how gorgeous!
Pearls and pink conch.
Absolutely amazing. Amazonite and pink conch mala. You can make this yourself.
Yeah.
It's about to sell out, sorry, but
no,
it isn't $29.99.
No way.
Quick, get shopping.
Oh my goodness, for Amazonite,
shopping.
for 108 beads and a guru bead. Oh my word.
Right, I think we're going to miss it, Susie.
Oh my God.
If I'd have known that, Tom, I'd have been buying that. Look at this necklace that Susie made. Look at this necklace that Susie made. That is, okay. We've got, this is what I'm saying about Amazonite. This is what I'm saying. So, could we show everybody the call screen, if that's okay? Because I just want to show you how many people are about to miss out.
Oh my goodness. I don't buy it because there's not that many.
So everybody that's on the
I want to buy
left-hand side, no, the right-hand side.
That's ridiculous price.
There's about 70 people. Don't worry about it. We can't show you, but there is almost 100 people.
Oh, it's
about
sold
to miss
out. It's sold out.
It's incredible. So just completed my first 27 pearl knotted beads that were chosen today. Oh, we're going to pop that back in. But this is all our collectors that have this in their basket. If we had...
there we go.
Right, we've got to take the screen off because look at how many collectors have just missed out.
I've missed out. Well done, because I tell you what, that was one of my favourite malas making that. I loved it with the pink conch, and that's when I went through and thought, what would go with it? And I'm thinking pink and blue, very girly, and pearls. And
look at everybody who's just missed out. Now, I'll give you a heads up when we do Amazonite next time because that's crazy. Can I just read that message out, if that's okay, Tom? Because I only got halfway through that message and we've got a collector who's just done something for the very first time. So I do want to say well done. So this is Alison. I've just completed the first 27 pearl knotted beads for my chosen today's project. I'm feeling relaxed. Oh, remember she said she wasn't sure what to do.
Oh, fantastic.
Now I'm feeling relaxed. I aim to finish and wear it tonight. Alison.
Well done.
That's so cool. So if you missed the start of the show, Alison messaged and she said she's woken up feeling frustrated. She's not feeling herself. So she's got lots of different projects. She's got lots of different kits and she's like, I don't know where to start. So she's decided she's going to do pearl knotting. She's done her first 27 pearl knotted beads.
Wow.
Amazing, Alison. Well done. That's what it's all about, my love. I've got this kit. I teamed it with Queen Conch. Looked gorgeous.
Yeah, I love it with Queen Conch. It's just so underestimated what you can do with Queen Conch.
I need to get shopping.
Yeah.
I bought this gorgeous, I'm loving today's show. Lovely ladies, loving the energy stuff. You're a great presenter.
Yeah, she is.
You,
yeah. And a great jewellery maker.
Thank you. Yeah, I've impressed myself, to be honest. I didn't think, I thought I'd be months until I could do something like that.
You know how to make.
Yeah.
a mala now, start to finish.
Debbie says, I have these, they are beautiful. I've had to have another.
I know,
they
they're
are
gorgeous, the colour.
And this is the thing at the moment, if you see Amazonite, grab it.
No,
because
absolutely.
it is flying. It is absolutely flying.
And it's lovely quality Amazonite
It really,
as well.
really, really is. So well done, Debbie, because you got yours extra as well. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I've got these, they're beautiful. I had to have another. Well done. So, still to come here on this morning showcase, we've got some amazing pieces. Now, we've got this.
Yeah.
So this is a bit of a Susie special.
It is.
Ah,
yeah.
Is it a bracelet or a necklace or both?
It's actually, it can be worn as a necklace, but I made it as a wraparound, so that's why it's got a toggle clasp. And
oh my gosh.
I just love wraparound. So when you're making a wraparound, you have to measure it so that it wraps round.
Yes, of course.
I know it sounds really simple, but you want it so it's not too tight.
It's quite a specific length, isn't it? With a necklace, you could get away with an inch or two.
You see,
either way.
and that fits perfectly.
That is gorgeous. Right, this is so versatile because actually you could wear it as a necklace, wear it as a bracelet. Yeah. So is this a kit as well? So you're getting your 5mm spaces,
bring it over to you.
which is brilliant.
So,
Oh, I love those spaces.
Yeah, so there you go. So
Oop, they've all just fallen off.
that's
Don't
all
really
right.
caught them
So
off the
you've
table.
got beautiful 5mm spaces with it, and you've got now. This is why I wanted to do something a bit longer. You've got that length of spaces now of Jade in the beautiful dark green and red. Really, really beautiful colours. Now, obvious, you know, it would have been really easy for me just to sort of like do a simple bracelet like that, and it would look lovely. But look how, just by adding the silver beads into it, I've done mixed metal. So I've done gold and silver. Honestly, don't ever be afraid of mixing up your metals. Don't think, oh, I'm making a silver piece, so I'll just stick to silver. Mix them up because it makes them much more versatile to wear. Like I'm wearing gold here and silver here. I don't care. You know, just mix your metals. So mix your metals up here. And these are just made longer because you saw the length of it by some lovely little flowers that we have, and you've probably got those in your stash. We've done those in, this is red jasper, but it just works really well.
I think you'd assume it was a jade, because, you know what I mean? Because of the working with the green and the red jade. That is just beautiful, Susie. Again, your style is gorgeous.
And that is just with just little spacer beads that we sell.
And that's just the one strand?
Yes, just that. And I had extra left over. I didn't even use all of those. I think I had about 6 or 7 left over.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. How gorgeous is this? So you don't have to create the wraparound, although so this is the difference between me being brand new. If you said, Steph, without any help from anybody, this is your kit, honestly, it would look like a child's done it. Right? Whereas Susie, I mean, what a whopping gorgeous piece of jewellery to make from, you know, a simple strand and the spaces. It's absolutely amazing, and you can of course use that flair and style in your own way. I'm learning so much in today's showcase. I love it. So 5mm spaces and your red and your green. I love this green. It's a really
beautiful green, isn't it? It's that lovely, lovely dark olive green.
It's very rich.
Beautiful. Looks beautiful with the gold, but I love the silver as well, so I've mixed them both.
Yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning. And you could, if you wanted to, wear it as a necklace.
Yeah.
We're going to go, remember, it's 20% off today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. $79.99, a fantastic opportunity to stock up your stash and to get this into your collection. It really, really is beautiful, beautiful jewellery. We are under £50 on your split pay. Remember, it's 20% off, so actually your split pay I think would be $39. Gosh, that's crazy, isn't it? For the strand.
And again, how much would I sell that bracelet for? It's £200-300.
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today at $99.99, is that our final price? No!
Wow.
Not on your Nelly the Elephant. See what I did there? We're doing 20% off today, so you will be able to get an even better price. Loads of you coming in for this. Hilma, Penny, Maker and Rita London, Cynthia, Lucia, loads of you there. We're not done at $99.99. Take advantage and get it home. I think if you were really adventurous, you could maybe think about doing some of
you know, sometimes put gemstones that you wouldn't necessarily put together. Just a pop.
Just a pop of colour.
Just a pop of colour.
Really
Absolutely.
beautiful, like one feature maybe.
Yeah.
With the big stone. Well done at $79.99. That is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous design, and it's yours today for the most amazing deal. So it's 20% off. That makes this, is it $63.99? 63. It is $63.99.
Wow. For
Amazing
red
value.
jade. And I say it every time I'm on air, I got so excited with the red jade when we bought it on. We sold 4 little beads. I think it might have been 3, $99.99.
Yeah.
Little.
And that's our buying power.
Yeah,
You know,
at the
over the
time.
years that we've done it, that's our buying power.
Yeah.
I'm going to really take you slowly just through Susie's design so you can get a bit of inspiration. So she started obviously with the ring for the T-bar, attached with the jump ring. And then I'll just take you through so you can see she's done the 2 jade stones with the gold. Then she's created this little, almost like a floral feature using the silver spacer. Then gone into the 2 green and then just repeated that pattern.
And then done it in the red.
In the red.
But this is, you know, it's all with our spacer beads
Yeah,
and our silvers.
That, you know, they say, you know, what would so and so do? I'm gonna now, when I see the connectors and the spacers and the fancy, because it's different. If you see a strand thing, I know exactly what I'm going to do. But a lot of the time with the spacers, you think, you know, it doesn't give you that inspiration. So do you buy it? But I'm going to say from now on, what would Susie do when those spacers are on at an amazing price, stock up?
They just bring out the jewellery and transform it into something completely different. So you need everything. So we get little, you know, I've got some flowers, I've got some butterflies.
Yeah, and I love the way that you've taught the sort of technique. Rather than thinking in your mind, okay, it's going to look like this, you're going to get creative and see it because it's there in front of you. If you don't have it there in front of you, you might not necessarily get the creative.
You don't. You just.
You need to see it there.
You
visually.
need lots of components out and just spread it out.
And you go, actually, no, that doesn't work, and that doesn't work, so I'm going to work with it. I love that. Really love it.
And then you'll come up with something.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Talking of stocking up your stash, is today's amazing deal of the day. This is about to go wild. We have for you an incredible pack of 10, a bundle of 10 chains in silver and in gold. It's going to be, oh, excuse me, your deal of the day. They're all diamond cut as well. That's why it's so sparkly and beautiful. That is today's deal of the day. Very exciting. But it's time to see your makes in our wall of fame. So stay exactly where you are so you can see what your fellow makers have been up to. Good morning, jewellery makers. It is time to see your gorgeous wall of fame entries. This is the part of the show where we get to see some of your own amazing designs. We always are very curious to see when you get it home, you know, where your inspiration takes you. You know, I love the fact that we could send out 20 different kits to 20 different people.
And they'd come up with 20 different designs.
Completely different
that
designs.
That is the amazing thing.
So we do really, really love to see your work. Also, there are some sort of Facebook communities as well, aren't there? Where you can go, if you follow us on JewelleryMaker, you'll see a lot of our makers will also post on socials as well, so it's a great way for us to see what you're up to. But the best way to do it is actually the Wall of Fame, because we run a draw every single week. It's really easy to enter. I'll tell you how to enter in a moment, and it means we get to see your work. We can share it with our wonderful community, and we've changed our we've rebranded this week, which has been really exciting, but we've kept our tagline the same. This is about creating beautiful jewelry and then sharing your stunning experiences. So do make sure you send in your designs for your Wall of Fame. Okay, let's get started then. So I've got Debbie Davis. Debbie, this is absolutely stunning. I mean, this
Wow.
must have taken you such a long time. So Debbie, you are 299. I've just finished this Kiss Cross set for my friend, as she has seen the green one that I made and wanted one in red, inspired of course by Mark Smith. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all the waffers. How fabulous
Beautiful.
is that? Well done, Debbie. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, must have taken ages. Now, next one is number 300, and this is from Dorothy Kirkwood. That is absolutely beautiful. And she says, hi all, please find attached my entry for this week's Hall of Fame. These earrings were inspired by a lucite pair made recently by the lovely Debbie Kershaw. My version uses Keshi pearls, beryl gemstones and seed pearls, all from my stash of JM goodies. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Well, that is absolutely amazing. I love it.
It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I've got Michelle Mason. So Michelle, you are number 301. Another beautiful floral design. Good morning to everybody at JewelleryMaker and the viewers. This is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A necklace that I made for my friend's 70th birthday today. Happy birthday, Christine. Happy birthday, Christine. A stunning carved Tahitian mother of pearl, carved into a pendant with zircon and a long line silver chain, all components and gift box from JewelleryMaker. Fingers crossed for the win, and good luck to all in the draw. I think I don't know if that's maybe...
Yes, I think you had it on the show a couple of days
We
ago.
did.
Yeah,
it's
lovely.
beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What a wonderful, and I love the open link chain you've designed with. What a gorgeous gift for a
Beautiful.
70th. Absolutely beautiful.
lovely.
Well done, Michelle. You're number 301.
And finally for today, it's quite a short little list today. We've got 302, Norma Cowie. Oh my word. Norma, you've done it again. That is absolutely amazing. She says, hi all, to celebrate the new nature-inspired JM branding. Oh my word. My entry this week is a necklace made with rhodochrosite and peridot and rose gold findings. It makes me think of the cherry blossom, which is glorious here in Glasgow at the moment. Loving the new studio. Good luck to all in the draw, and a big thank you to all at JM.
That's amazing.
Well, that is absolutely
I've never seen
amazing.
anything like that.
That needs to be in a picture frame, doesn't it? It needs to be framed and put on the wall. It's beautiful.
Beautiful work.
Love the colours. Beautiful.
It's wire work, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. It looks like the stones are
I just love the
suspended.
colours. But that Norma is very clever with colours.
Yeah, it is. It's there's greens and pinks and beautiful,
Yes,
beautiful. I
beautiful.
think there's some Sakura stones.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, that
Well
is.
done,
Well done,
lovely.
Norma. Thank you so much for your entry. We are a little bit like this today.
Yeah.
So do make sure you send through entries. Maybe we're going to get a flurry towards the end of the week. This is actually how to enter. So every week, excuse me. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. If you miss the 12 p.m. cut-off, don't worry, we'll just pop you into the next week's draw. And it is so worth entering. Number one, we get to share your wonderful creations with our community and our viewers, but also you become in with a chance of winning an amazing prize. So winners are announced every Wednesday. The winner will get £100 credit, and the runner-up still gets a whopping £50 credit, which is absolutely brilliant. We also play out your entry throughout the rest of the week, so you can see your gorgeous work that you should be so proud of. And it is open for everybody. You know, we've got makers who've been making for a really long time who'll send through really elaborate and beautiful creative ideas, and then people who are absolutely brand new. So it is a tombola draw, so it could be absolutely anybody. Definitely worth having a go. Our deal of the day is coming up for you next. This is a fantastic opportunity to stock up your stash. We have got gold and silver and their precious metal chains coming your way. Not one or two, but 10 incredible chains. And because we have our Easter 20% off today, this is going to be such a great deal. We also have your stunning pearls. I think you can use a lot of those chains
Definitely.
in your pearls. We're doing in the masterclass today at 12 as well, so really excited. Remember, it is just about checking out early and using your 20% off code today to make a massive saving. Easter bank holiday, JM Easter 20 to get 20% off. Absolutely fantastic deal. Very, very excited about our Easter weekend. Okay, it's time now for that deal of the day. Stay exactly where you are because you're about to get a mega deal.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Deal of the day time, and this is a fantastic deal because you're going to get so much for your money here. It's absolutely amazing. You have the option between the silver and the gold over silver for your diamond cut chains. Now they are perfect for creating the most simple and elegant designs. Especially, we're bringing to you pearls in our 12 o'clock show today, purple pearls, which actually with pearl jewelry, if you want to create something really simple and delicate, you want a really simple and delicate chain to go alongside it.
These
so pretty.
So really pretty. And I need my glasses because I think you can actually thread a featherweight head pin through. Yeah, you can do very carefully. You might be able to, I think you'll be able to thread a featherweight head pin through that if you wanted to
create sort of space stations.
Yeah, stations, yeah. It's so delicate yet so strong as well.
Oh, it's really, really well made. So even though it's what we call a trace chain, so with some necklaces and some styles, you want the chain to be kind of a feature or a focal part. But actually, if you want all the eyes to be on the gemstone or the design, then we use something called a trace chain. Yeah. The most important thing, though, is that it is well made and it's still nice and sturdy, even though it looks really delicate and feminine.
And can I just show you that I've managed to put beading thread, which is 0.3, so you'll definitely get your featherweight head pin through that.
Amazing.
If you wanted to. So it's such a versatile chain.
Yeah, so you could use it as a standard chain to put your designs on. You could use it to create stations. You could use it between bracelets. You could use it to add. Sometimes, especially when you've got sort of more expensive stones, you might want to add an inch on either side of the stones for bracelets, you know, to just make the gems go a little bit further. And it is solid sterling silver. Now we are going to do for you, it's a bit of, if you think of it like a trade deal, you know, when we source our chains, we don't buy 5 or 6 or 10 or 100 chains. We buy thousands. And I do mean thousands. Our supplier, we work with an amazing chain supplier. They supply into Hatton Garden, so we know that, you know, we're talking about if you walked into a jewelry store in London, it's the same, it's from the same supplier. But the difference being, the team will sit down, they do it 2 or 3 times a year, and they'll go have all the chains out. Imagine a huge big table, you know, we've got this lovely big desk now, this huge big table. They go, right, we'll have 700 of those, we'll have 400 of those, we'll have 150 of those, we'll have 1,000 of those, we'll have 2,000 of those, and we buy in a huge quantity. So we can pass that saving back to you. You're essentially about to get a better than trade price with what we're doing here. So you get 10 of your solid sterling silver necklaces with 10 ring bolt clasps,
Yep.
because they all come with the ring bolt clasps. That makes a difference, because if we were going to just give you the length of necklace, you know, without the clasps, you'd have to buy the clasp separately.
Exactly. That's just perfect for your delicate, because it's a trace chain, it's perfect. That's exactly the right clasp, so that you can hang a really pretty little pendant from that. Simple, but as I say, so flexible that you can thread your featherweight head pins, which means that you can cut it and make little station necklaces with them, or you can make bubble wraps with them directly onto this. How amazing is that?
So, how many chains do you actually get in the bundle? Oh, I thought you said 10.
20. Oh my word.
I've been saying 10. So does that change the price then? Because you told me...
Wow. Wow. 20. That is, again, must have in your stash.
Oh my God.
How often do you make pendants and say...
I thought, because Tom told me the price when we were getting ready for the show, and I'm sure, I don't know if you said 10 or I misheard you.
Yeah,
probably.
I thought it was 10
I
as
thought
well.
you said 10. There's 20.
Wow.
I can't believe that for the price that you're going to do. I mean, that is absolutely incredible, especially if you're somebody who likes layering, because you could take the clasp off and create a double length. I mean, there's so many. Okay, you're about to get 20. I mean, you could put them together. Look at that.
Yeah,
it
I know.
Looks like, it
beautiful.
looks like a material if you were to create a beautiful...
It does. Look at that, yeah.
Bracelet or something. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. Okay, I don't quite know how we're going to do this, but we've got 20 chains. That makes it even more crazy. You're getting 20 chains for one low price. Okay, you're getting 20 chains for one low price. Now, how many do we have? How many bundles of 20 do we have? Not enough. Okay. So if we really... Right, we've only got 120 of the silver and the gold colourway. So what's that? If we times 120 by 20, because that's how many, you know, we've assigned to... That's 2,400 chains. Oh my goodness me. I cannot believe this.
Look how beautiful that looks.
And I just wanted to put them together so you can really see the quality. They're diamond cut, which means they're polished with diamonds, right? Beautiful. You could create multi-strand waterfall effects. I mean, you can mix and match the metals. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. And you're going to get, obviously, all of your ring bolt clasps as well. Right. Can I urge you to dial as soon as the graphics come in? Okay? Can I urge you to dial as soon as the graphics come in? If you get both, you're getting 40 chains into your stash.
Sorry.
Debbie, well done. I've got Maker's got 2, Pamela's got 2. I wonder there's a lot of 2. I wonder you're getting both, aren't you?
Yeah.
A lot of you.
Just stash building. That is fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant. The length is 18 inches.
Wow.
So you're getting 20 times 18. That's the length in total. So they are 18 inches in length, a pack of 20. So choose either silver or gold. Currently, the gold is more limited.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got less than 40 of the gold. It's really, really busy. Okay, so if there's 120 in total, that means if most people are buying 2, we can only serve 60 people.
Yeah.
There's not going to be enough. There's not going to be enough.
I'd just get one of each.
So 18 inches times 20, that's 360 inches in the bundle.
Wow.
That's 9 meters.
That is, when you put it...
That's a year's supply.
And 20 bolt ring clasps.
As well.
As well.
Oh my word. Right. This is handy dandy. There's so many of you. And just to let you know, if we can show the call screen, if that's okay, because when we say there's 120, I've got, Surrey's got 3, Alison's got 2, Lancashire's got 2, Mark Dorset's got 4, Greater London's got 2. If everybody's buying 2s, we're going to serve 60 people. That's it. Look how many collectors are getting probably one of each. Yeah. Right? Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. £10 per chain is £199. Right. You are going to be hard pushed to find a solid selling silver or a gold over solid selling silver chain for $9.99. That's the reality. In 2025, with the price of silver as it stands, to get one chain for £10, we do it here occasionally, but you're doing this 20 times over, right? This is amazing value for money. Amazing. We're not done at this price. It's amazing value for money at £10 per chain. We were in the not the supermarket, we were in the shopping centre a couple of weeks ago, myself and Dave. And he said, let's go and have a look at the price of the chains, because we always talk about high street prices. So we're looking in the window, and they're all gold chains, and they're like £200 and £300. And he goes, that's actually not bad. I was like, Dave, that's gold over silver. It's not. Like, he thought it was solid gold pricing, solid gold chains for silver prices, because, and you know, it's not their fault. It's the way that they buy. They might have to replace at the end of the month 10 chains, whereas we buy thousands, so we can pass that saving back to you. Today, you are getting, so it's $9.25, the diamond cut cable chains. You get a pack of 20. I would be super careful with your storage of these, because you wouldn't want them to get sort of tangled. I mean, that's with all your chains, isn't it? And all trying to get knots out. So be careful with your storage of them. Get both if you can. The golds are about to sell out. We're nowhere near your price, by the way. The gold is about to sell out. We're at £10 per chain. The gold is about to go, so be really, really quick.
Most people are buying 2s. There's people buying 3s. Not many are buying just a 1, so that's savvy buying.
This is incredible.
40 chains. Well done, everyone.
That's amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely amazing. We're nowhere near finished in price. I genuinely thought it was a pack of 10.
Yes, so did I. So did I.
We've been saying all morning it's a pack of 10.
Which is good, isn't it?
It's a pack of 10. Yeah, because we know the price. Tom's already told us the price, and we thought it was a pack of 10. Beautiful for pearl station necklaces.
It really is.
Cut the chain, add the pearl with some wire and a wrap loop.
Yeah.
You're so right. Like, is that like this look?
Yeah, which I've got on me, which I did.
Is that this one you've already done?
Yeah, but I'll show you exactly what she means, because this is what I'd made for another show that I've just got back. So this is what you mean, isn't it? So
here's what
I
Susie made earlier.
She says, there we go, and it's a very similar chain. There you go. I'm going to put it on that.
I'll pop it next to it, and then I'll pop the C.
See, so that is made with an almost identical chain.
And that's sterling silver.
Yeah.
I'll pop it on the bust so you can see how beautiful it would look in a shop window.
And
how pretty is that? Because it makes it all about the pearls.
It does.
You could get a fancy,
but it makes it very delicate, doesn't it?
Yes, it is. It looks like the the pearls are suspended.
Yeah.
That's what I like about stations, is they look kind of flowy and hovering.
Exactly, and so yes, definitely, and this will lend itself to that, so you get that lovely delicacy.
Even straightforward, and and that's, you obviously get your lobster claw, your ring bolt.
Yeah, and
how much is one single ring bolt these days?
Yeah.
So you're going to get 20 chains, 20 ring bolts. There's 4 left of the gold. There's 4 left of the gold, and there's still a bit of a queue on the phone line.
I know why there's 4 left of the gold, because getting hold of gold chains has been like hen's teeth. So well done. But honestly, to get that many chains... Is this going to be the fastest
selling deal of the day that we've ever done?
Oh, wow.
Right.
But yeah, so much you can do with it. That's what I love about the versatility, because some trace chains are too small to put a featherweight head pin through.
Yeah.
But this isn't, so you can actually, and it's beautiful. When you've got such a delicate chain, when you do add the pearls, it's just, it looks more high-end, doesn't it? Than big clumpy
It does. Now,
chains.
the price is about to hit your screen. Remember, today we're taking 20% off.
Wow.
So, at £10 per chain at the moment, that's a good deal. But it's not a deal of the day. To make it a deal of the day, we're going to go even lower. So get ready. There's 1 left in gold. Good luck to you. We're pretty much looking now at the silver option. The gold has sold out, £149. With 20% off, we're making this £119, and £119 divided by 20 is £6 per silver chain. Amazing. That is £6 per silver chain. I mean, can you get the ring bolt clasp at £6 elsewhere? in silver. Is absolutely amazing. Got mine. I'm really chuffed. Oh, Margot, I'm really chuffed for you as well. Congratulations to you. That's £6 per chain. This is going to be your chain stash for the next 12 months.
Definitely.
Right, in one auction. It's also on split pay, so we're at £74 on your split pay, and it is amazing value. So call now. The gold have gone. It is now just your solid selling silver that's left remaining. I think you could create like a triple drop. You know what you've done with these stations? So if I put this over here.
Yeah.
Imagine creating three drops.
Yeah.
3 like pearl droplets, maybe at different lengths.
Yeah.
So classy.
So pretty. I just love the fact that it's such a delicate chain, but it's so strong.
And really strong. That's the thing. Just because it's a trace chain, it is still very, very durable. So it's very well made. It's cut by diamonds. Not all. Diamond cut chains, they're essentially polished with diamonds, which really gives you that high performance return of light. So you really get that reflection from the light on each and every single link here. And you know, these are trace chains, so the links are rather small, but you can see that they still give you that beautiful light reaction. I also like when you have trace chains like this, how it goes against the contours. Yeah. Like on your décolletage, on your collarbone.
It just sits so beautifully.
Feminine. So feminine. And absolutely gorgeous. It really is, isn't it? It's beautiful. I thought £10 a chain would have been good, but £6 a chain is absolutely outstanding. Outstanding value for money.
Wow.
Say that again, sorry. Okay.
If you bought the red jadeite, or even the green and the red jadeite, say you used 7.
Is this? So, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Is this the closeout? Or are you going again? We're going again.
Right.
We're going again. Right.
7 jadeite.
Yeah.
Station. I've done loads on here, but just do 7, which is traditional.
Yeah.
How much are you going to sell that necklace for?
Hundreds.
£300-400, and you've used 7 jadeite beads and 1 of those.
Right, we're going again. We're going again. Get ready. Just so you know, we've had 1 gold pop into stock. We've had one gold pop into stock for you. Yeah. That is, basically, is it 104? £5.20.
Wow.
Per chain. £5.20 per chain. The other thing you can do is, you'll notice with a lot of jewellery stores, is they will sell a pendant without a chain.
Yeah.
But you can, you can say it's a necklace.
Exactly.
Add another, what, 15, 20?
Yeah, absolutely.
However much you want to, if you are somebody who sells your jewellery. But I can tell you right now, £5.20 per chain is a trade price. That's absolutely brilliant. Brilliant value for money. The gold, the one that popped back in is sold out again. But we do have the silver available for you at £129. You could do tassels.
Wow. Oh my word, wouldn't that be gorgeous?
Gorgeous, with gems on the bottom.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Ooh, you could create loads of tassels.
But £5, that's a cup of coffee, isn't it? In a coffee shop.
It's incredible, absolutely
just
incredible.
Buy these, and then every time you want to have a coffee, just have one at home and think you've paid for it.
Exactly, it's absolutely beautiful. Not missing out on anything. So you're getting 20 chains and 20 ring bolt clasps.
Wow.
Now there's a couple of you having a trouble with your basket potentially. So our recommendation is, if you're shopping on the website, if you're having a look at this, is how it's going to look on the website. Yeah. Just make sure you've selected, because it says colour, so you'll need to select silver because the gold has sold out. So select silver, then add to basket. Okay. So if you're having struggle adding it to your basket, it's because your colour hasn't necessarily been selected. So just do the drop down. There you go. So that should help you. Oh, one's popped back in the goal. Oh, it's gone. Be very quick to take advantage and get this home today. That's £5 per silver chain. It's a year's worth of chains, I think.
Borrow one of the chains, because I've just put it on a chain here, but
Susie's got a pendant.
I've got a pendant.
And 20% off. Woohoo! Exactly, Sandra. Now, don't forget, we've talked a lot about pearls with these chains. We've got an amazing pearl show at 12 o'clock today. We've got an amazing pearl show. So definitely stay tuned for your 12 o'clock masterclass. There's one back in the gold. Oh, it's gone.
My nails, I can't undo that, my darling.
Let me do that on for you. Let me pop this on. I'm going to take this off of here.
That's it.
Do some jewellery juggling. Just double check that telephone number, my darling. Somebody said that they've been queuing. We currently don't have a queue, so you should be fine.
Perfect, if you want to do that.
Yeah. Press number 1 to get through on the telephone line. And you should be able to get through to our call centre team.
I want to see how beautiful this chain looks.
So if you're selling a pearl pendant, it would be one price. If you're selling a pearl necklace, by adding this chain, I mean, you can put your price at a very different price. Nicola, if you pop a message through, this is a message from producer Tom. Tom says if you write your message out, he's the only person who can see it. Put your telephone number through, and he'll get the call centre to give you a call if you're having a problem. So make sure you can get the deal. Right. Yeah, that would be ideal. Thank you.
There we go. And so
we've got 9. We're going to leave you with 9.
Honestly, look how. There you go, and that becomes a necklace from a pendant. That is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. That chain is perfect for it.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. We will, there's 9 left. I'll give you a stock update with those, okay, at the end of the show, because that was a fabulous Easter deal. That was fantastic. Okay, so, talking of pearls, in our 12 o'clock hour, we are doing for you purple pearls, and I haven't seen purple pearls like this over on our sister channel in not this birthday, the birthday before.
But look at the quality. Amazing. They are metallic. Honestly, they are metallic.
They are absolutely beautiful. Have you seen the bit of footage of Dave at the Hong Kong show?
I have. Thousands. But this is that quality. Look, I have to say, I don't know if these are going to say that they're metallic, but I was sent a strand and this strand. They're both the same. They are metallic. Now, metallic you pay much more for. Shows you the quality.
And you know your pearls.
I do, absolutely. These went a long way as well, but look at the quality.
Honestly,
of
and
these.
this is in our studio, which whilst it's brand new and absolutely gorgeous, studio lights are not good for pearls. No. Studio lights, this is the worst stuff. Look how amazing they are.
Look how amazing they are. Oh. And they look even more amazing in real life. They are metallic. So you've got the pinks, the purples, the reds, the turquoise, the greens, the apricots, all shining through on those. Absolutely amazing.
They
and
are
the
absolutely
colour
beautiful.
Is that really intense purpley pink.
Yeah, I love it. It's gorgeous. It's completely natural. It is coming up for you in the 12 o'clock show.
You're going to love those.
Incredible. That deal of the day flew out of the door.
Yeah.
So we have some more pieces to share with you.
Wow. But well done. Well done. Keep checking out. Yes.
Are we going to bring those back in? We've got the what, sorry?
Peg bales.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We've got 2 different style peg bundles ready for our 12 o'clock show. Okay, we're going to do these next for you then. We're going to bring them in early.
You need them. We did a peg bundle at 8 o'clock. You might have missed out or you've just tuned in. We've got some of these. Must have. And this is why. If you want to make the 12 o'clock, you're going to need them.
Okay. So a peg bale is simply
a little
loop.
Yeah, it's a loop and a little end.
Yeah.
So it just has a little cover and then a little peg that you put into the hole and you just glue.
Okay.
And here I've made a connector because I've put one on this side and one on this side. So that's made a connector and you can put that straight onto a chain if you wanted to, or as I've done here. And the reason why I like peg bales, because some of you might say, well, why don't you just put 4mm and do a wrap loop? And that's absolutely fine. Mm-hmm. But I'm talking professional, because if you went into a Bond Street and you saw a pearl that was connected, it wouldn't have
perfectly.
It would be with a peg bale. It would not be with a wrap loop. And a wrap loop is lovely, and horses for courses. In some jewellery, it's perfect. Like the wrap loop in the station necklace that I showed you there.
Yeah.
That was wrap loop.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. But
with these pearls,
you
want to finish them.
So,
and it's also, even, I know it sounds silly because it's a function.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
But the topper or the bottomer, however you want to describe it, that acts as like a separator. Almost.
Yeah, it does, and it just looks lovely. And you can just then add that to an earring finding, absolutely beautiful. If you just have the one, you can. If you doubled it up like that, you could put something else on the bottom of that.
Yeah.
But with the pearls, you know, it can be half drilled, full drilled. These are full drilled, that's why I made them into connectors. But even if you have a fully drilled pearl, you can put a peg bale on top because you just never see the bottom.
Yeah,
you can't see the bottom.
You'd have to have pretty good eyesight.
You'd have
if
to be
I'm talking
like,
to you to see a drill hole on the bottom. I'm going to show you the 12 o'clock make. So this is going to be our masterclass make today, featuring this beautiful strand, and then this is what Susie is talking about. It's about having that fine finish, isn't it?
Exactly. It just makes it that bit more professional, especially, you know, with the quality of the pearls we're doing. If you don't have that ultra high finish, when you are selling it at, because something like this is going to be £3,500–4,000 pounds. That's how much it's going to be. If I did it with a wrap loop, someone would look at that, because I know that the buyers that would pay £4,500 want the very best. Now, the pearls, fantastic.
Without question, yeah.
It's easier to do a peg bale than it is to do a wrap loop. It takes more skill to do a wrap loop, but ironically, the buyer that is going to buy it will want to see a peg bale.
Yeah, you're right. You're totally
just
right.
Makes it easier.
And it does give you that very, very professional
finish.
Okay,
so you need them. You really need them.
I'm going to pop them out actually for the overhead, if that's all
Yeah,
right.
no, absolutely.
So you can see exactly what Susie's talking about, right? So these are your peg bales. You are going to get 20 of them.
Yeah.
They are solid sterling silver, and they are user friendly.
Yeah. So just
even if you're a beginner.
I haven't got my glasses on. Here we go. And all you do, bit of glue there. And actually, use your E6000. If you're using your E6000, put it onto a little plastic piece and then get a bit of wire so that you get like a tip, or you get your, I can't remember the other, high post cement. There is, and we did sell it a couple of years ago, it was in the advent calendar, it was some Loctite Crafters super glue, and it was a gel form. They work fine and they are safe on pearls if you wanted it to dry that bit quicker. But all you would do, glue there on your tweezers, find the hole and just glue it in like that, and then just leave it. And I always do these and then come back the next day. But look at that finish. It's just so professional.
I'm just going to pick up one of the chains from your pack, because you could.
Yeah, and then just have that. Obviously, this is not glue, but can you see? That is ready to go. And what a lovely necklace. Now, how much would you sell that for? With these pearls, these are going to be £150 a pearl, one pearl.
To sell it?
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Zena says, your tips are so clever, Susie. Thank you. Love all your makes, and Steph, you're doing brilliantly. Thank you, Zena. That's very, very kind of you. But it does make a difference. I think one of the things with your jewellery is the finish is very good, and you want that professional look.
Yeah.
You want that high-end look.
Absolutely.
It's not overly complicated, but it's finished well.
Exactly. The quality of the gemstones that we have at JewelleryMaker are superb. The pearls, I mean, I run a pearl business, and I have clients that normally buy in Dubai. They're spending thousands on them. And the service I offer is, I can make something that is bespoke to you, because I know you want expensive and you don't want any. we can design it together. And I am charging those prices. I'm using JewelleryMaker pearls. They've been to Dubai. The quality of our pearls are absolutely as good as, but I need to match the quality of the professionalism. We have everything here at JewelleryMaker to make it that professional.
Just as professional. You're so right. And it is, like you said earlier, okay, if you spend £10 on the findings, you spend £10 on the spaces or the peg bales, you know, it elevates tenfold.
Absolutely. And if I was to say do wrap loops and all of that, it would still be expensive. But just by adding peg bales, which aren't expensive and are actually easier, there's no skill. If you can glue anything, that is it. You're raising it by hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
Literally, just by adding those peg bales to that, it raises it hundreds of pounds.
Okay, so 20 pieces in the set. If you can, because we're at our 20% discount, I'd recommend getting a couple of them.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I'm now recommending do what Susie does. Have it ready in your stash. You can get all your components out. Absolutely gorgeous today. $9.99. It's actually $7.99 with the 20% off. As well, which is absolutely fantastic. And if you just got your chains, I think you could do stations. You could simply put one of the 12 o'clock pearls onto a chain. I'm just going to move this just into
so just some fun. This is what we'll be doing later. So
is this something else you might do? Is you might create, like you put your components out, would you maybe create sort of things like this as well? So you've got that ready to go, so you can then lay it around. And
like with that, these are the pearls I've had left over from making this.
You're joking?
And this, this is from one strand. This is why I make it go a long way.
So so you made a suite and a full necklace, and you've got these left over. Oh my word.
And so this would make a lovely bracelet. So this bracelet would be about £900.
That's crazy.
So when I add up for one strand that we're going to have in the 9 o'clock, because they are top quality.
She's created a gorgeous necklace.
£3,500. This is going to be $250.
This sweet.
This one, no, the earrings are £300.
You do separate.
Yeah, so that is £300. $250.
Wow.
£3,500, maybe £1,000 for that. So I can't add up, but that is how much you get from that.
Wow. Wow, I can't wait. That's the 12 o'clock show. If your order isn't open yet, we're going to go a bit lower. Should we get your order open if it's not open yet? It's 20% off as well. So stock up your stash. Get them there and ready to use, there and ready to make with. They're also 925 sterling silver. If you look elsewhere, I know a lot of you shop exclusively at JewelleryMaker, but I would recommend seeing what you pay for base elsewhere, because at $7.99, that's like a base price.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yes.
That's why so many of you return and shop with us at JewelleryMaker. Yeah. It's also a faff, isn't it? You know, if you want to get the best faff, what we didn't want in our, you know, something that our team worked really hard on is we don't want our collectors to go, right, I'll get you my gemstones from JewelleryMaker, but then I'm going to go to Amazon for my findings, and then I'm going to go to a craft store. Yeah. We wanted to be able to be best in market, not just for the gemstones, but for the findings and the spaces and everything else as well.
And everything I make here is using JewelleryMaker findings. So if you see this a bit later and you think I'd like to replicate it exactly, we've got all the finders. And we've got those coming up as well. So
yay,
really
very,
good.
very exciting. So it's not even £7.99 today. It's £6 and 39 pence because it's a 20% off Easter special. It's going to be a very, very exciting weekend here on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, just get them.
So cancel your plans. If you've got anything going on in the mornings, cancel them.
But you can be making top-end jewellery with no skill. You may never have made any jewellery at all, and your first piece of jewellery might be the most expensive pearls with your peg bales. Honestly,
so affordably.
If you can glue...
Thank you so much for your messages. We've had about 4 or 5 of you that have said, Susie, thank you for these tips. Like, a lot of collectors really loving Susie's style, loving your extra tips. I feel like I'm learning a lot. we had to shuffle around our schedule today, and Tom is picking some Susie favourites. So if you are a fan of Susie's work, if you love the same stones as Susie, if you've got similar taste to Susie, we are doing a Susie special. For Bank Holiday, we do 20% off. Tom says we've got Jade coming, we've got pearls coming, we've got some of your faves.
Lovely.
We're looking for Angelite as well if we can.
Yeah,
Susie loves her Angelite. We're going to do some Susie specials for you. Really, really exciting. So $7.99 for your peg bale bundle. Just grab them. Just grab them. And because they're the shorter bale, you don't have to worry about snipping. Because if you're doing this again and again and again, you save a lot of time and faff.
And if you're thinking, well, I don't have any pearls, I mean, apart from you can get some at 12 o'clock, but these are perfect for all of your beads. Your little micro beads that we had, you know, we said about your station necklace, micro beads, add them to your micro beads and just make a lovely station necklace with those. Really, really gorgeous. So many uses. So don't just think they're just for pearls. I use them with a lot of my pearls, but they can go with all of your other gemstones as well.
Really
looks fantastic
stunning.
with 4mm, 6mm, 8mm.
Gorgeous, really absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots of you coming through to add these to your stash. A lot of you getting excited about the 12 o'clock, which I'm not surprised about. This is a really fabulous masterclass with those beautiful purple pearls. I haven't seen them, not that quality, probably 2 years next door. And Tom says maybe 6 months ago here on JewelleryMaker. So really, really excited. Well done to each and every single one of you. Another message comes through. It says, brilliant demo. Thank you, dream team. Do you have any gold colour French wire, please? We'll have a little look for you, my darling. We'll have a little look and we'll put it in
French
if we
wire.
can.
Yes.
So it's the French wire. So this is what you use. Do you use this on a lot of your malas at the bottom?
Yeah. I love, if you like your guardians, your wire guardians, great. I'm used to just working with the French wire. It's less expensive and it goes a long way.
And so you showed me earlier with the Mala necklace. Is that the only use for it? Is that the most common use for it?
No, that's the most common use for it. Perfect for ending all of your, like, here we go again, there. Let's have a look at that. I don't know, sorry.
I see.
Yeah, can you see? So
this is about finishing.
Yeah. So can you see?
She's used them here and here.
So yeah, I really have to come in tight, but you can see where I've used it.
The devil is in the detail.
So really handy. But you can use these. That's what they're meant for.
So at the end, so before I put my clasp on, if I've used thread,
it protects it.
The thread,
and you pull it really tight, so it forms a really tight.
So instead of having the metal on the thread, you have the metal on the metal. Exactly. Okay.
So really, really easy. If you're used to your wire guardians, it does exactly the same job as your wire guardians. This is slightly cheaper to buy, as you can see. Look at a lifetime supply for $4.99. Honestly, get them in every colour. But also, if you've got memory wire. And you've got a bead and you want to space it.
You can use it as a spacer.
Use it as a spacer, so snip it to any length you like. And
amazing.
You can use that.
There we go.
So you've got your gold. So you might have sterling silver memory wire and you think, but I want to make a gold piece of jewellery. Get your French wire and snip it off. No one will ever know.
Amazing. How do you use your French wire? Message us in and let us know.
Yeah.
Hi, Steph and Susie. I love my pearls. What glue do you suggest?
Right. Oh, that's your neck bracelet here. Nothing's broken.
Thank you.
Yours. Oh, the balloons. Right, glue. 3 types of glue, and I've probably got them all here. E6000. Hypo cement, that's an early bird on Monday, really good. This, when you add it, I'll show you, mine's so used. When you pull it off, no, see? This normally sticks to this end, but because I've used it so much, but what it has is a fine point.
Okay, so you can use that for your pearls.
That's really good, but as you can see, I'm using mine also. Now, we sold, or we didn't sell, it was actually in the advent calendar, some Loctite super glue, but it's crafter's glue.
Right.
And it comes with a nozzle and you just push it out and it comes, instead of running, it comes out in a thick globule. And that's absolutely fine for any beads, including your pearls, and that is good. The difference between the two, this one, when you use it, you have to wait 24 hours. I wouldn't not wait 24 hours, otherwise it might come apart. If you're in a bit of a hurry or you want to get on, you can pre-prepare, say, these sort of like an hour before, so they're ready to work with within sort of like 30 minutes. It does take a bit of time to dry because it's a gel, but super glue, but it dries like super glue, safe on pearl. So that we used to sell, and it came, and that's what, I mean, JewelleryMaker introduced me to that, so it's great for speedy.
And the hyper cement we have on Monday, bank holiday really Monday at 8 AM as an early bird for you. We would show it to you now, but we have it already planned into a show on Monday, okay? So you set your alarms if you're looking for your hyper cement. We're going to do a deal for you on the early bird.
The advantage of this one is you will never stick your fingers together. This one, you could. Okay.
Good, another Susie tip. More Susie tips coming up next, as we are going to do a bit of an Easter selection. For those of you just tuning in, good morning. We had to change our showcase a little bit today. We were going to be doing the scan and cut, but we're putting that into a later schedule now, later on in the month. So instead of panicking, we all said, well, let's just pick some of Susie's favourites. So we've got some really special pieces to share with you next. And of course, our amazing masterclass at 12. Stay exactly where you are.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year JewelleryMaker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Shall I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but
can't.
the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15-pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April, from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
A very happy Easter weekend to you. We're in a little element over here, aren't we?
I am in Jade heaven. I own a lot of it, but there are some pieces I haven't got because they're so new. So
what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit of a, we've got mostly Jade, I think we've picked, because we've got the pearls coming up for you at 12. These are some of Susie's favourites. We're going to get into the auctions in just a moment's time. For those of you who are maybe newer to shopping with JewelleryMaker, maybe newer to collecting Jade, because for many of us, I hear this same sort of story a lot with Jade, is I've always wanted to collect Jade, or I've always seen Jade, or I've always steered clear of it, because in the Far East there was a law, or I think it might still be in effect, any green gemstone they can sell as jade.
Yes.
So it could be Amazonite, it could be like green Amazonite, it could be Aventurine, it could be
quartzite, agate.
Agate, dyed, anything. As if it's green. Yeah.
Glass.
Exactly. If it's green, they can say this is a jade bangle, a jade pendant. And 99.9 times out of 10, it's not jade, right? No. But so a lot of people I know, because when I first started working here 15 years ago next door, and I'd said to Steve, I don't see any jade, and he said, I think basically what had happened is he'd done a deal with somebody and had it gem tested and it wasn't jade. And it's actually, when that happens, it's quite a lot of time and effort and money wasted. And he was like, do you know what, he said, I don't know enough about it, we're just not going there. And then about 6 years ago, Dave started learning and bringing us in some jade. However, I want to hear a little bit about your experience from childhood, because I know this is really special to you.
Well, I sort of was born wearing jade. My family are absolutely jade lovers. My mum, I was in the army, or I was in the army, my dad was in the army, and so I was born in Malaysia. My mum is Chinese, or was Chinese, she's died now. And she was like 19 when she had me.
Wow.
So we would move to wherever
your dad needed to be stationed,
which was Cyprus, Germany. But every year there was a trip for about 6 or 8 weeks that we would go back. So every year, and the first thing she would do, saving, is I'm going to buy some jade, because she's been brought up with jade. She always wore jade. All my relatives wore jade. I was given a jade pendant, even as a baby, which is actually quite dangerous, isn't it? You shouldn't be, but anyway, I did.
And that's very traditional. That a lot of women would say, you know, I'm going to save my birthday money, I'm going to save this, and then buy a really special piece
of jade. And when you used to go to Malaya, there used to be like jade markets, so that there would be lots and lots of shops. And I remember there was always just the one shop that they knew the owner. So they thought we get a special deal from them, so we always go to them, loyalty. And everything was in pink plastic, bright pink plastic boxes.
That's so funny that you remember that detail.
Yeah, and just rows and rows of just jade. All of it was just apple green. Very few imperial jade. The imperial jade that my mum has bought was actually from Thailand.
Wow.
In a very sort of upmarket shop, probably paid over the odds for it. And they would just buy pendants. Now, pendants were small, and they were about £200 or £300 back then, and we're talking 50 years ago.
Wow.
Years and years ago. And it was sort of the apple green. So I've sort of grown up knowing what it looks like. And I owned earrings and a necklace, because the reason why the Chinese like it so much is because they think it's very lucky. They think it's very protective as well, so that if anything bad is going to happen,
You've got to protection.
And the jade will break.
And is it the more jade you have, and the more your family own, the more protection? Is that the kind of idea?
It is, but it's almost like a status thing. The sort of like the better quality, you know, and you wear it, or the bigger the pendants are.
So it's not necessarily quantity. Well. So a necklace, a strand, a bangle. You could have one amazing.
Exactly.
Okay,
so,
interesting.
And jade bangles were like the nirvana, because traditionally you would only see sort of middle-aged women wearing them, and the reason for that was that no one could afford it. There was
to save up,
You had to save up for it. It's like sports cars, you know.
Yeah.
Most people, if you see people driving around in a sports car, sort of quite old, aren't they?
Because they're expensive. You can't buy them in your 20s, right?
You wait till your children have grown up and you've got some disposable income. So they were always really, really expensive. So my mum was she must have been about 50 when she decided, right, Daddy, I want a jade bangle now. Kids are grown up, time for me. And she went actually into London to buy it, and she had a budget of £2,500 for her bangle, which she got. And that was quite a modest bangle.
Yeah.
But it was a status symbol, because anybody that wears a jade bangle, you know it's going to be thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
It's just not a cheap item to buy.
Yeah.
Again, very protective, because you've got the whole bangle. Very hard to get on. You normally have to have it squashed on, and it will never come off.
Yeah.
And and it was sort of like a status, like I've arrived.
Well, because I've seen online, I don't know if you've seen them, because I get a lot of jewellery things that come up on my social media, and I've seen, it's almost like, it's like a rite of passage. They like put like a compression band on and squeeze them up, and they're like, I want the smallest one possible, and they're like, it's just going to take however long it is to squeeze it on, because I'm never going to take it off, and it's almost like a rite of passage, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, and they don't mind that it's expensive.
Yeah.
You know, if it's thousands of dollars, that's fine.
Their expectation, right?
That is what you expect to pay for a bangle. It is a one-off, because to make a jade bangle, it's got to have no faults in it, because if it's got a fault in it, it will crack. And you'll see in estate jewellery, hinged bangles. Now that's normally that it's broken. The Chinese don't mind if it breaks, because it means that the bad luck went into the bracelet, and they might want to keep it because it costs them a lot of money. So they'll have it remade
with a hinge.
So they'll put gold on it or whatever. So that's where you see the hinged bangles. Now traditionally they aren't resold on. That stays in the family. I know that we've sold hinged bracelets here. They are brand new. They are made
to be a hinged bracelet.
So I've got like 9 of them.
Yeah.
Because they're really pretty, and I just like the colour, and they were thick and gorgeous. But traditionally...
it's so awesome. You're like, I got 9 of them.
I know.
Because your mum saved up, you know, for years and years and years. She said, right, I've raised my children, it's time for my jade bangle. You've gone,
exactly.
I got 9. But that's because of the value.
I own 18.
Do you?
I think I've got one in every style. Every time there's one on the telly, I've got 3 black ones.
Yeah, because you love it so much.
I love it.
And you know the value for money.
Absolutely. The prices here at JewelleryMaker are ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, and it's almost like somebody needs to tell them, but that in and of itself is fantastic, because that means the buying power that we have. So proud. And the quality, which is so important.
Yeah.
This is what you get here.
Yeah.
It's the same. I remember Dave coming in with some carvings, and I thought, oh, I recognise that quality. So I did no more than go home, go through my mum's, it's all sort of like hidden away, and I've got it out, and I'm thinking, that is very similar to what we're doing on JewelleryMaker. So I bought in a selection of jade carvings and bangles, and I bought in the imperial jade so that Dave could see some imperial jade. But these are heirloom pieces that my mum collected over her whole lifetime.
Yeah.
And I've probably got 20 times per collection just from JewelleryMaker, because the prices are incredible.
And because, you know, here at JewelleryMaker, we pass, the bigger buying power we have, the better for everybody, because then we pass, the way that our business model works is we pass that saving back to you.
Yeah, exactly.
And exactly as you said, the reason why your family, would know a particular trader is because they got a deal. It's the reason people come and shop with us, because they trust and you can do the research yourself. Like we say, we talk about Mason & Kay a lot, because Mason & Kay work with a similar grade to what we have, and really good grading, and actually in the market, really good prices.
Exactly. The prices are, Mason & Kay are a really good benchmark for the Western market, and I say that because the Western market is a new market, and the Western market love their diamonds, their emeralds, their sapphires.
Yeah,
Jade is something that doesn't have the razzle-dazzle. It's not one of those razzle-dazzle glitzy gemstones, so it's sort of coming over slowly. The Chinese will pay more for jade than anything. I mean, name your price with it. There is another jewellery maker that's in America called Peacock Jewellery. They're Chinese family-run business in America, selling to the Chinese market. And so you see, Mason K sell very similar, but they price it to attract the new Western
market
audience. The Peacock are thinking, we don't need to attract them. We've got our buyers. They know, someone like my mum thinks, I know that's £3,000. Yeah, there it is.
Incredible.
Western market's getting used to it, thinking, well, you know, we'll try and give you a bit of a discount with that, you know, and they're buying in small quantities.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, look at what you
So
just picked
what
up.
we're going to do, so a lot of what we've got are very limited stock. The only way we've been able to kind of wangle this show, which wasn't planned initially, is because a lot of the pieces are low quantities, okay? So it's going to be quite a quick pace showcase. Everything's got 20% discount. So this first one
look at this.
Is amazing.
This
really?
bamboo, look.
Right, Cherry found this one for us.
Wow, I love it.
So Tom called Cherry this morning, and when I say we had to change the show last minute, I mean last minute, right? Very last minute. So Cherry is actually on annual leave at the moment. She's not supposed to be working. So Tom and Cherry put the show together really quickly, and Cherry managed to find this. It's actually brand new.
It's fantastic. I'm telling you, all you have to do is restring that.
This
and
is
put
very
clasp on.
Susie friendly, isn't it?
I love it. It's good. Right. First of all, you've got these bamboos, which are absolutely lovely. Absolutely fantastic. I would leave them on. But look at the quality. This is what I'm on about. Look at the quality of this jade. White jadeite, very, very rare. Again, we see a lot of white jadeite on JewelleryMaker, and you just get so blasé about it. But white jadeite, which is pure jade, no inclusions of any colour. It's so hard to find, and was originally only used by the emperors because it represented purity and, you know, at one with heaven, and so it was divine. So only an emperor who was seen as a living god, a living deity, could wear that. And here we are at JewelleryMaker with white jadeite.
It's incredible,
I mean, I was buying up white jadeite like it was going out of fashion when it came on, because I'm thinking, I cannot believe we're selling white jade.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Look at this. So these are little bamboos, stylised bamboos, and then they've got little formils,
especially as
on
maybe
each
as
side.
spacers, or, you know, a lot of the designs that we do feature some sort of chunkier styles, but I actually, when I see delicate and pretty, it's so beautiful. And, you know, Susie's wearing one of her jade bangles today. I mean, you could create a bracelet next to this.
There you go.
How gorgeous.
Now, this is the mutton fat. This is the very first bangle I bought. I've never taken it off.
Susie.
You probably remember before, you used to know when I was coming, because I would clank,
jingling along.
Jingling, because I
Is that your theme tune?
I normally wear about 4 bangles every day, but when I come on JewelleryMaker, you know, can you not wear all the, because you're making too much noise.
Making too much noise.
Irritating.
Marisa has messaged in, she says, in 2018, we went to Beijing and I went jade shopping. The prices were astronomical. I couldn't even afford a pendant.
Absolutely.
I saw them in Vietnam. I told you last time we were here. So my partner and I went to Vietnam last February, and this wasn't even Burmese jade, this was Vietnamese jade, which is more affordable. And everything was dyed. They call it natural jade, and it's all dyed material. And it's so, like, you know, like the budders that we do, the little carved, not the big carvings, the little carved budders. They were like $760. They had the slightly larger goddess. She was about she was about $950. And there was a bangle. It was, and he was like, this is a price tag is $2,000. And they're dyed Vietnamese jade, and it's like what we have is, number one, this is
type A,
so it's completely natural, and just the prices are amazing.
Just ridiculous prices. I mean, you need to add on like 2 noughts, I think, sometimes with some of the quality of the jade, and we're going to get to some of it in a minute. But this is brilliant. Honestly, if you can get that, that's your only piece of jade. That is beautiful. Lovely, lovely necklace. But I would make it, I would just make that.
Bracelets,
I would put that and I'd just put it on a little stretchy. I wouldn't add anything because that is perfect as it is.
Would you like a manager special?
Oh yeah.
So Cherry's found this to put in our showcase. It's absolutely brand new today. We are doing a 20% off discount as well. So you are going to get these gorgeous bamboo shapes. I've never seen jade in a bamboo shape like this.
No, it's
absolutely
so beautiful. Jade represents strength, tenacity, growth, family. So it's wonderful.
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Are you ready? In 30 seconds, we're going to give you a manager's special prize in Susie's Easter special.
Wow.
It's
honestly,
brand new
stunning.
today. Get your basket open for the rest of the showcase because we've got some incredible pieces coming your way. Hazel in Southampton, well done. Janice in Greater London, Somerset, Cumbria. The phone lines are getting hot off the press because we're nowhere near finished in price. And, you know, this is definitely something to have in your stash. You could think about earring drops,
absolutely.
all sorts.
I mean, I'm saying just rethread it, but you've got, look at the components. You've got little 4mm, you've got the lovely jade bamboos, and you've got these lovely spacer beads as well.
And it does look good with the rose gold. I'd never have thought to put it with the rose gold.
Isn't it pretty?
Today we are £105 with 20% off.
Wow.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
One
value.
pair of earrings.
I've got.
With
now,
a drop.
I don't know how many there are of these, so please don't shout at me if they all sell out really quickly. But you could put this with,
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
you know, a single drop stone.
But just that on a pair of earrings, you're looking at £100.
Yeah.
Just for jade. I mean, and it's good quality jade. There are what they call sort of commercial jade, which is quite granular. There are all sorts of like qualities, like with sapphires. You can get some opaque, some really clear. And this is the top quality because it's very tightly compacted. And when it's tightly compacted, it becomes translucent. It has that wet look, and that's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
And if you were, it is incredibly durable as well. So it's one of the few gemstones that if it dropped on the floor, like my bangle would drop on the floor, it wouldn't break. Having said that, if it did break, I know that someone up there is looking after me.
Is that what that means?
Yeah, it just means that, you know, that someone was trying to do me harm.
And that's taking the bracelet's taking it.
And the bracelet's taking it. So it wouldn't worry me, but it wouldn't anyway because they are so durable.
Amazing.
One of the most durable gemstones.
Amazing. It is 105. Is it for 105, Tom?
£103.
£103.99. Amazing, amazing value. Make sure you're checking that out. It is beautiful.
This is like
bamboo.
top quality.
Yeah, it's
What
gorgeous.
would you sell that necklace? Just restrand it, put a clasp on there, put a magnetic clasp, make it easier.
Or you could create a really fancy, if you have like a carving.
£500 for that necklace. Yeah, look. Oh.
With a fancy, because it's
just so
you
nice.
could create like a necklace.
Yeah, you
to
could have a chain because it's so strong. Even though it's delicate, it will absolutely hold.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? We're gonna go again. We're gonna go again.
Oh wow.
We are not finished.
Can we get some more of these? They're just
right.
phenomenal.
I will. I've got a list of things to take to our buying team to see if we can get back
that
in.
in a project?
You'd like a project with bamboo?
Would I? Please,
Okay,
thank
right,
you.
there we go, it's on the list. We want to do a project with your bamboo shapes. I will email
love
that
it.
over
Well
to Cherry
done,
and the
everybody
team.
that's buying
It might take us a couple of months, but we will pop that in the pipeline if we can. The thing that's difficult is, you know, year by year, it's harder and harder for us to source.
Yeah.
It's more and more expensive for us to source, but where we can, we will. Today, we're going to go again in price. Absolutely fabulous. It is your beautiful 45 carats of white, striking, beautiful colour.
And it's from Burma. Now,
Yeah.
for a start, you can't get the Burmese Jadeite anyway. It is from provenance, the one that everybody wants. The Chinese at the moment just want Burmese Jade because it is such good quality. But the fact that you can't get it, what does it do to the prices? When it just like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So make sure you get your authenticity.
Incredible.
3 years ago, it was, although the Burmese, you wanted it. Now, because it's just like hen's teeth now, because all of the suppliers that had it, that had supplies of the Burmese jade, kept them going for a few years, but now they've run out.
Yeah.
they haven't got any.
Yeah.
So the fact that we've got some
is amazing. Now, yes, it is on split pay now, my darling. We did that. If you just notice the graphics just pop out and pop back in, we have just made sure occasionally it doesn't go on, so we have sorted that out for you. So yes, $49.99. It means that for those of you that maybe wouldn't have thought, oh, I'm gonna have to, save up until my 50th birthday, you don't need to do that. It also means with split pay is if you wanted to go for two, you get the affordability option of splitting the payments as well.
As a double, I mean, you could really go and make a double-stranded bracelet with that. Why not do a double-stranded?
That's a great idea.
Look at that.
Susie.
And what price would you sell that double-stranded bracelet for? Honestly,
that is a gorgeous idea.
So,
morning, everybody. I had your black jade ring and I fell over. Oh no! And it broke. So somebody was looking after me as it was a bad fall, and I was okay.
Yes.
So the idea is instead of her breaking perhaps her wrist or a bone.
The black jade ring that you had is so protected. So I absolutely agree with that sentiment. It would be protecting you, and that's why you don't worry that it's broken, because up there was looking after you, and it sacrificed itself for you.
Amazing.
So that is fantastic.
And you can find ways of making that back into the ring, or because there's another you were telling me about. There's a tradition where they will deliberately break things and put them back together to make
that's Kinsagi. That's a Japanese of putting pottery together. But even with your jade, if you're silversmithing, why don't you get some gallery wire and gallery wire around it and bond it together?
Create like a circle of life.
Create your
love
own
that.
ring. And
really
then
love that.
It tells a story.
I'm glad you're okay. I really thank you for your message coming in. I'm really glad that you're okay and you haven't hurt yourself, because falls can be nasty, can't they?
Yeah.
So many of you getting these. Do we have any black? We do have a little, not very much. Okay, so somebody's messaging. We were supposed to be doing our scan and cut. The guest who comes on with the scan and cut, she's not very well. We weren't able to do it today. So we are sending a lot of love and positivity. Yeah. Basically, we're just going to put it into another show. So don't worry about it. Keep an eye on the promotions, and we will let you know when it's going to come back on it. I was really looking forward to the scan and cut as well, but we have had to change the viewing. If you've tuned in for the scan and cut, keep an eye on the social medias and our promotions, because we'll let you know where we move it to. We did just have to change our schedule this afternoon, so I hope, this morning. I hope you don't mind. Okay, next up, which number? Sorry.
Is it this?
Oh, these ones.
These are lovely.
I picked these straight up out of the box.
Oh, absolutely. I have made so many malas with these.
This is what I'm thinking for Mala.
Absolutely
gorgeous.
And just with one strand, mala's quite long, and you think, I'm going to need two, because when you put it side by side. But my little tricks that I've shown you today, putting spacer beads, adding extra gemstones. One of these strands will make a complete Mala.
So that's a great tip from Susie. She is the Mala queen, and she says you would just need one actually
to make
for
the
Mala, which is really, it's handy because by using different techniques. So we showed you with the spacers, with 2 or 3 different gemstones. You can add, so that's an extra 2 inches, and there's an extra.
Exactly.
That makes it 4 inches and 6 inches.
Length, so you can actually make most.
So you've done it before with one of these lengths?
Just one of those lengths. And because it's 8mm, you don't need, because if you were to make a Mala 108, honestly, it would be down.
It'd be very long.
Very long. And then your tassel will be in an awkward place.
Yes.
So you don't want that. So you want it about here. So just with spacer beads and then your accent points with your stash.
Amazing.
You'll be able to make a Mala with that.
Absolutely. And this quality
that
is
for
gorgeous.
a tassel. I mean, that could, what a beautiful tassel.
Fabulous tassel.
I will say, when you make a tassel, if you are making tassels, tassels are incredibly sort of gem heavy.
Yes.
So when you're making a tassel out of jade, that gem tassel is going to be
heavy.
200 or 300 pounds in value.
Wow.
Don't think I've just used 1.5 strands. The value that you've added by making that
gemstone tassel. Yeah.
So as I'm saying, if you are making this into a gemstone tassel, that's going to be a £300 tassel.
Yeah.
Easily, because of the quality of the jade. So this is where, when you're looking at jade malas, why they can become so expensive.
Incredible.
This is fantastic with pearls, by the way.
Beautiful. This is one of my favourite varieties. It is the classic, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's a lovely, gentle green, but the quality, the translucency of this, you don't need to put it behind a light. You just put it, when you get it home, just put it up against the window and you'll see the lovely translucency.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. And so versatile for your makes. You could do mala, you could do earrings, necklaces, you could do stations. You could exactly create the masterclass pearl necklace that we're doing using the jade. I think it's an amazing idea to do a mala with a tassel, with the bamboo shaped tassels would be fabulous. Yeah. Absolutely fabulous. And again, you can mix and match and add other colours and gemstones in. We're going to do one fantastic deal for you, straight to price, because, well, how many do we have of these? Surely we can't have many. Really? Wow. Okay. We are, because we've got the 20% off today, when we put this last of stock show together, it was last minute, right? Without really thinking about the fact we've got the 20% discount today. So sometimes that happens. We had a curveball and Tom and Cherry decided, we got Susie on the show, let's put some Susie's favourites together without really thinking about the fact that it's 20% off, but let's just go for it, right? In 30 seconds, we're going to give you an amazing deal. It will be your price, we won't be going lower. And today, you will be getting an additional 20% off. They are type A, they are art from Burma, and they are whopping 8 mil in size. They're amazing.
I don't know if my Instagram page has any sort of examples, because I've worked with this gemstone such a lot. I've got I wear jade a lot. My top drawer is all jade.
Wow.
And it's a lot with these gemstones, and I've made malas, I've made all sorts, and I've just got so much. I'm sure I've photographed it all.
Wow.
And so I'm sure that there might be some on Instagram. I can't find my phone, that's why I'm doing this.
It's just at the end of the desk there, Susie, if you did want to grab it. Can you see? It's just
on the end. I will, because I'll see if... Because it's always nice to see examples.
Yeah, I
when
totally
you see
agree.
a strand, you think, yeah, that looks all right, but I don't know what I'd make with it. But let me see.
That was the incredible, that was the deer head carving make from a couple of weeks ago. Absolutely incredible, with the pink, with the pink and the pearls. So beautiful. If you got today's early bird today, we had some beautiful pink tourmaline that would look incredible with it. Absolutely gorgeous. Have a look at some inspiration. Is that 79?
Here's one.
79.99, and that is without the 20% off.
There.
So that makes it, that's crazy, 63.99.
So I don't know if you can see that. That's just one I've just found, and I use that with Sakura agate.
Oh, amazing!
So that is with Sakura agate. There's that one there. Yep.
There's so many.
Yeah.
We're trying to find it to show it to you.
It is.
Oh, I'm going to go and have a nose on your Instagram later. I am, Susie. Got some.
There's one. If you go back, there's that one.
Oh my
as well.
Gosh! Look at that.
So that's one there, and that shows you that effect where you can have the mala as a necklace,
and that could be thousands.
Yeah, and that's with black jade. Yeah, that's one. I've used this gemstone such a. I love the colour of this.
Tom, I need to get one of these.
They're
yes,
beautiful.
Please.
Honestly,
I need to get this.
It's such a gentle colour to wear, and it goes with all of. I've just used this gemstone on so many makes.
Yes.
As I say, there's that one as well. Let me see.
Oh my gosh.
You've got to get it. You've got to get it. That's with pearls. But
I'm going to have such a good nose on your Instagram later.
Yeah, for mala inspo, because there's a lot of malas. There's one.
Look at that! Oh my gosh!
That one. So there's that one on the overhead. I don't know if you can see it. There you go. Can you see that one?
And that's with a pearl and jade tassel.
Yeah. So that's with a Buddha, and that's with pearls. I love it with pearls. So.
I do think it's amazing with pearls. Well, you are the pearl and jade lady.
Yeah. I just honestly, I'm obsessed with the with the jade, the quality of the jade.
Oh my goodness me. Oh,
But yeah,
my
I've used
goodness.
it, and on my Instagram page, it's not even a section. So I've got so much jewellery
Yeah.
that I've made ropes with it. So I've got a rope of this, and I've got some of the carvings on the bottom, and then you can either wrap it
Amazing,
round. So much you can
amazing.
do. So if you can get a couple of strands, yes, that one there. Again, it's a
Very
little stretchy
beautiful.
bracelet.
Alison says it's a very calming hue. It is. It's a very calming. It's very peaceful colour. The colour is really, really beautiful.
It is.
You are getting an amazing, amazing deal. And I think with the 6mm reds, you could do maybe a couple
yeah,
of,
absolutely,
put the red with it. It would be stunning as well. Very, very well done. There's only 5 chances
Yeah,
left.
but
so
honestly,
very, very best of luck.
It's absolutely fantastic, and the price of that is unbelievable.
Incredible. $63.99 that was.
I know, it's just silly prices.
Morning all, Susie, can I ask how you made your bracelet on your right wrist, please? It looks amazing, all your jewellery does.
This one, designed actually for Gemporia, so this is on the website Gemporia, there might be one.
Ooh.
But I designed this, it's just double stranded. You've seen how I make them, it's just attached. If I show you, can you see that you've got little eyelets out the side? So you just attach your crimp there, and then you just thread on. It's just beading thread.
Amazing.
So it's just, yeah. It's
Really,
just
really
double-stranded.
beautiful. Really
But
beautiful.
yeah, I
And
designed this.
You could create the same design.
Yeah, with the jade, absolutely.
But with jade
Yeah.
instead of the angelite if
Yeah.
you wanted to. Gorgeous. Love that, absolutely love that. Well done. Hi Tom, since the website has changed and the little TV has gone top right, I can't refresh the page without shutting down the whole site. Any ideas, please?
Oh.
So if you, so on our new website, if you go to, I don't ever press refresh, I always click
No.
watch live, do you?
Yeah, so do
I
I.
do a click, I just go back to watch live and then watch live again. Yeah, it does. So try the watch live button. That's a nice little still of us there, Susie. We look gorgeous in that one. Just click the watch live and it will refresh the page. See if that helps for you. Yeah, like an infinite, yeah. Right, so next up, we've got so many pieces to show you and not a lot of time.
No.
So where are we going next, lovely Tom?
Yes.
I was looking at these and I thought tassels.
Right, now then. Is this Burmese or Guatemalan? It looks Guatemalan to me.
Let's get the details
Yes,
in.
beautiful. Now, Guatemalan jadeite, honestly, is fantastic quality. You know, I talk about the compactness of the jade. I have fallen in love with Olmec. I'm wearing an Olmec ring. The quality is
Beautiful.
absolutely stunning. Love the shape of these.
Yeah.
Aren't these gorgeous?
I saw them and I thought tassels.
Yeah. But gentlemen's jewellery,
Yeah.
again, you can use these as spacers and put them with your round pearls. You can use these with 4 mils and do your Morse code if you wanted to, so Morse code jewellery. But lovely, just put them with the little spacers that we had earlier today.
Yeah.
Just will transform that. So much you can do with it. But again, you know, you can make your mala with that. Get 2 of these and make a lovely, very gentle long mala style.
Yeah,
I know
or
what
a
you said.
gent's mala.
Yeah.
Amazing, isn't it?
But
Really
yeah.
love the shape of
Look
this.
at the
Haven't seen this
quality.
shape before.
Yeah.
Really, really different. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
And lovely for a ring, you know. Look at that as a ring.
Yeah. It is beautiful for a ring.
Yeah. Simple, stretchy, really as a stacker. Just use it on your sliders.
Beautiful.
I mean, this is top quality jadeite. Honestly, this is Premier. You're in the Premier League with the jadeite that we're offering today, honestly.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible. So 50 carats. They are Olmec blue drums. They're 4x6 mil and you're getting a 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
So with the 38 centimetre strand, you could still use this with Susie's tips to create a mala. You know, you mix and match them with other gemstones and other colours. Oh my goodness me. See, this is why we have Susie.
I would do a double strand. I'm into double stranded, can you tell?
Yeah.
Into double stranded at the moment, and then just put, look, I'm just putting, look at the purple with that. You just put a couple of purples. You know, and what are you going to charge for that? And you can get those, we have those lovely spacers, gem spacers that you can put and really have something, a bit of bling in there as well, but you don't have to. But just think about all of the ideas that you can have with that.
It's incredible.
You know,
absolutely incredible.
Beautiful.
Right, we are not done at your price today. £149 would be an amazing deal, but as you've seen for the whole of the show, we are doing an Easter special, and we are absolutely taking these prices to the most crackers and brilliant and low deals. We are going to do your lowest ever price, and you get 20% off today, okay? So we are going to do the lowest ever deal, and you get 20% off. One of the things that's really cool for me, because I've worked with jewellery for 15 years, is everything is new to me over here, because I haven't, you know, on our sister channel where we've featured a lot of gorgeous jade jewellery, nothing in these shapes, nothing in these colours. I mean, they really are beautiful. Lots of you calling in 3 seconds time. We're going to match the lowest ever price, and you get a 20% off extra today. So that makes these £63
wow,
and 99 pence.
If you've bought the Olmec rings, and I've said even if it doesn't fit you, maybe you've bought one that's too small, use that as a connector. Look, you know,
wow,
you can either just thread it on like that, or just put a little pinch bale on that and then add it to it so it goes like that.
Wow, gorgeous idea.
Yeah, just so much you can do with it.
So much you can do with it.
The Olmec all goes together beautifully.
It's absolutely stunning, and like mixing and matching it with some, I've got some black here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
The Olmec with the black looks absolutely
stunning, yeah.
And the Olmec colour, they actually call it blue. It's like a teal. It's like if you imagine green jade but with blue. Rather than it being, there is no such thing really as natural blue.
No.
Yeah, but this is your green with a blue undertones.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. So versatile, so usable. I've got a smaller black to show you again. Mala.
Absolutely. These are a must-have to buy. Honestly, if there is one strand of jade that you're going to get, you have to get the little 4mm black beads. One, highly protective. I just love. I gift the black jade.
Yeah.
I buy it and gift it because it's the most protective jade there is,
yeah.
And I just think there is no nicer gift to say I've made you a little, and it goes with everything because everyone wears black and what
absolutely.
Have you. It's no nicer gift to say I'm giving you a bit of protection.
I think using some of Susie's tips, I would use the black with the Olmec with some gold spacers and some fancy spacers, and then maybe a little pink stone as an accent. I think that would just be absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Today, £63 and 99 pence, and you've got a split pay option as well. It's really busy. It's 20% off. You know, whenever we do a discount, which isn't very often, we have a really busy day because obviously everybody wants to take advantage of that 20% off. This is the lowest price we've ever been, and you're getting it today at an even better deal. Well done. Wow. I have these lovely small drums. I use them with that zircon and rosary.
Oh wow. Isn't that a lovely idea? Yeah, rosary linking those with the zircons. Beautiful.
I love all of your inspo. Alison, you sent us some great messages today. Keep your messages coming. Love your company. Hold that phone line, and well done to every single one of you for checking these pieces out. Well done. Shall we just flash and crash this one?
Yeah.
Should we just put the details in, crash the price? Because I know there's only a couple, but I have, if that's all right, Tom, we'll literally, you might have a 60-second auction here because there are about 3 of them. But it gives, we don't have a lot.
It's just last of that black jade is unbelievable. You can see the green. It's so beautiful. When you get this in the sunlight, I've made my husband a black jadeite bracelet. When we're in the car, you can see that green coming through. It's magical. This is the same. It's black, but it's actually dark green. So exciting. It's
Good
lovely.
idea, Davina. With the black jade, I can see a classic monochrome using white pearls. That's an amazing idea.
Yes.
Thank you, Davina. Keep your ideas coming in. Let us know what you're thinking. Right, we've got less than 10. Yes. I think, we're doing a couple of quickie auctions just because We wouldn't normally be able to do these with the 20% off, so we're giving you a little bit of an extra special opportunity. Oh my gosh, so that's 119.
Wow. Honestly,
not for the strand, 119 for the carving and the strand.
Honestly, how much are you going to sell that? How much would you sell that for if you were going to sell that? Honestly, add a naught on that. Add a naught.
It's incredible. I mean, that's the price. That's a great price for just the carving. Add the strand to your order as well.
What a lovely men's piece of jewellery as well.
Beautiful.
Because quite often with the jewellery you have here, it's really girly, especially I make lots of girly jewellery. It's so lovely to see some that's quite masculine.
Incredible. It really, really is incredible. That's £119. It's also available for you on split pay today, which means you can get it home and it's incredible. Is it? How many split pays have we got there?
3. Is it 3?
5.
Oh, honestly. And I'd love to see what you make with that, because you know, you could add your pearls. You can. Oh, that'd be lovely with the pearls, wouldn't it?
Beautiful with the pearls. Great idea. You've got the last sort of handful. Couple of chances. Very best of luck. I know we've got a couple of quickie auctions, but do you know what? It gives you the chance to get them home, doesn't it? Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done to you in grabbing it. Okie dokie. Which one next, Tom? Because that's about to sell out.
Are we doing any of these bangles, by the way, or can we do that? Can we do this one? Isn't this beautiful? I'm going to try it on. This is I'll Make Jade. It is the quality stunning. Is absolutely. I don't know if I can ting it for you. I love it doing. Oh no, I can't because hang on.
Because they've got the rubber on the end.
I've got the rubber. Can you hear that? Oh, I love it. That's probably not going to work, is it? Because it's got the. Well, you can hear it a bit.
Oh,
if I just do it on the.
I love the sound of Jade, because they call it singing, don't they?
They do. It is. That's one of the. It's because of. But can you hear that ting? That says it's good quality. That really high pitch.
Because they do it on the. They listen into the boulders, don't they, to try and find the best quality.
Yeah, and it sings. It's beautiful. Not only that, apart from that, look at the quality. It's completely. It looks like a piece of glass. I'll be honest, it looks like glass. It's so beautiful. It's the Ouroboros, so it is the serpent eating its tail, which means the circle of life. So it's about the 3 stages of life: birth, your life, ending, reincarnation. So it has a lot of meaning. And what the Ouroboros means about the cycle of life is that everything happens for a reason. So everything is positive, because quite often what happens is things will happen and we think that being happy necessarily is you've got to be cheerful all the time. Well, things happen to us to teach us a lesson, and it's how we react to that. And it's like too much sunshine, you get
complacent.
Yeah. So you need a bit of rain. So sometimes you need that. And this is a really good sort of like a moral thing, that if you're going through a tough time, honestly,
it will come full circle.
It will come full circle.
And
you're
so right. If you think about, because I've read quite a few books, I'm quite into psychology, and you know, when we're talking about being positive and learning experiences, if you think about the most difficult thing you've been through, and we all have that might be completely different for everybody. 6 months later, I bet almost everybody would say, I'm glad that happened.
Yes.
Because I learnt
from that.
I wouldn't be the person I am today. And even if it was awful and tragic, you will be stronger on the other side. Yeah. And whatever you're going through right now, my brother's going through a bit of it. We've got quite a few things going on. And I just know in 6 months he's going to be in such a better place. Yeah. And it's like, I love that idea of a reminder that
it's going to be all right.
Yeah.
And as I always say, manure creates the best plants, isn't it?
I love that. We're going to do this for you as a star by. Get ready. We've got a fantastic price coming up for you next. Oh, it is absolutely
beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is a beautiful, and you know, even when we first started bringing to you Jade, and our buying power has gotten better, you know, our collectability is, we've expanded on what we were able to. Our first plain, just carved bangles with a simple cut, just to polish, so incredible. But this is carved by hand from a single stone by master carvers. I mean, it is just so incredibly impressive, and I love that as a snake you're getting these little intonations of the green.
Just beautiful.
So beautiful, isn't it? It's also the year of the snake.
Yes,
it's also a good year for change. If you are somebody,
opportunities,
exactly, opportunities and change. It is a opulence to have a bangle like this, and today we're going to be able to offer you fine quality opulent jade for an amazing price. Now, for those of you that are newer to jade, do we pronounce that?
Oh, that's fei shui or fei choi. Depends if it's Cantonese or Mandarin. Fei shui is Mandarin.
Okay.
Fei choi is Hong Kong. If you're from Hong Kong,
okay.
say fei choi.
I thought it was fei shui, and that's the water. Is that the water or
it's
the texture?
Yeah, the texture, which is that lovely see-through, transparent texture.
So that glassiness that we see. So this is fei shui material. It's Olmec as well. So if you've got other Olmecs, it's going to match and work beautifully. And today we are going to do for you something extra special as a bit of a treat for Susie's Easter showcase with us. It's beautiful, and it's all carved by hand.
I know. Now, I would say, if you were in the Far East looking at that, with the quality, you're looking at £4,500 easily, because of the quality, the fact it's carved, the fact that the depth of colour that you've got there as well.
It's beautiful.
So if you love your depth of colour, this has it in spades, and then the translucency. We don't even have to sort of dim the lights, put a torch through it. I mean, it's so obvious. It looks like a piece of glass, but beautiful. That is genuine, authentic
jade. That's what you want, isn't it?
That is what you're looking for.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, a lot of you already on the telephone lines, a lot of you getting ready to check this out, and I know that today, because we've got your extra 20% off, we are going to do for you something extra special. So it is that Olmec green with a secondary blue that comes through. It's type A as well, so it's completely natural. Are you ready to get this into your collection? Because we have something super special coming its way to you. Now, the first price you're going to see is a deal we think is really competitive. Is a really good price.
To me, it's a really silly price, because it should be, like I say, £5,000 for the quality of the jadeite. When you're looking at standards, you know, like when you're looking at diamonds, easy thing, you know that you've got the grades of the colour from D to E all the way down to Z, haven't you? So Z is going to be a lot less expensive. Still a diamond.
And you can see it a mile away.
But when you've got a D to E,
you go, that's expensive. You're right. You're totally right.
And this is your D to E.
Because
jade.
We're so familiar with the diamond visuals, and you know, in the Western world, we're getting used to and starting to see. But as you say, as easily as you or I could recognise a good quality diamond, Susie can look at this and go, "Wow, it is top."
Yeah, absolutely. This is the nirvana. This is what Imperial Jade wants to look like.
Yeah,
but it's got that green colour. This is from Guatemala, but you've got the same qualities. Why I love Guatemalan jade, because I'm thinking, oh my goodness, this is Imperial Jade quality.
And for many years, and still in some parts, you know, I don't know if snobbery is the right word, but there are some people that will say, I don't want any Guatemalan jade. Now, we're in 2025. The reality is you've got little choice because there's nothing from Burma. So for many generations, people would say, I wouldn't go near Guatemala, and that's changed. That thought process is out the door now. Now what people are saying is, I want fine quality Burmese or fine quality Guatemalan, and now it's this grade that everyone wants.
But the quality of the Guatemalan jadeite can... what's the word? It can be better than the Burmese jade.
Yeah.
But you're getting it at such an affordable price. It won't always be the same, because it's like everything like pink diamonds.
It's like if we had a £500 budget and we went to Burma to buy a bangle and we went to Guatemala to buy a bangle, we're buying a much better grade,
Exactly.
because of the location, and Burmese is so expensive. Right, this is your price, okay? So at $4.99 with a 20% discount, this is lower than what we previously have launched our Olmec bangles for, okay? This is already amazing value. The next price is going to see this sell out, right? If you're not on a telephone line yet, it is about to sell out, and you can enjoy the sentiment of the circle of life. We're born, we live, we learn our lessons, and then we pass over. And you were saying before about how over in the West we don't like to talk about death, and nobody wants to talk about it. Whereas actually in the East, it's something that's quite a presence in
you live
culture.
your life to get because they believe in reincarnation. So you're living your life here, so that when you come back,
you have a better position.
life.
Yeah, amazing. Also, the snake itself is a symbol of transformation, of growth, of moving through something difficult and being better on the other side. Oh my word, says Sally. This is fantastic. I have Jade from you, and it's out of this world. Thanks, Sally. It does make such a difference when our collectors send through their sort of thoughts about. I mean, we've had some amazing. We have a collector who's, I think she said she's got 100 bangles or something, and she said since the 90s she's been trying to purchase Jade, but she also wanted a good quality and a good price.
Absolutely. And that actually, you've raised a really, really good point. And the reason why my mum used to go to just to one supplier, trust. Because it's the most faked gemstone
in the world.
In the world.
Yeah.
Here, you know. That's why I bought all of my Jade from JewelleryMaker, because I trust it. Because I trust us can see it.
It's incredible.
But it's trust.
It's absolutely incredible. We are doing
that's ridiculous.
with 20% off. That makes this £239 today. Amazing value, amazing value. Margot says, Olmec Jade just grabs you by the heart, doesn't it?
It really does.
It really does. It is a stone that sings. It is a stone that talks to you.
It's beautiful. I have fallen in love with Olmec Jade. I've got, I think, 3 bangles in Olmec Jade. I've got the lovely chain.
Yeah, beautiful.
I love it.
Beautiful.
But it's, beautiful.
Susie, may I ask, what's the best symbol to combat grief? Something that's happened 2 years ago, I just can't move past it. Thank you.
The best symbol for combating grief, I think, is either a feather or an angel wing.
Okay,
so, yeah.
Beautiful. So that's a really lovely, I think the gemstone angelite is a gem that a lot of people choose to have with grief, as well as a beautiful, but you could have any gemstone and you could use silver as a pendant or
Absolutely,
yeah.
But if you're buying a charm, but you know, Guan Yin is, if you're looking for traditional carving, the Buddha or the Guan Yin, goddess of mercy, and she's the healer of health. I mean, she was a deity and she was meant to go to heaven when she passed over, and she went up to the gates flying up, and she could hear all of the people wailing down below, and she said, I can't leave them behind. So she gave up her life in heaven to go
be a deity
and go and help the poor and sick. So that is a lovely thing to wear as well.
So that's lovely. So the idea of her looking after your trouble whilst you're struggling with your grief.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for sharing that. You know, we are a culture that I think should talk more about grief and trouble, and you know, when we talk about things, they become easier for us to talk about. And I think that's lovely to ask the question, and the first stage of feeling better is asking for help. The first stage of feeling, you know, especially if it's something that you're stuck with, something that you've tried and can't move.
Absolutely. I would say as well, because we've been making malas, that is just a lovely piece of jewellery to wear, because it's just a reminder that you can, it's almost like fidget jewellery.
Yes.
And so if you're feeling a bit sad, just hold the tassel and think, there is light there. Yeah. Someone is looking down on me. Things will get better. So, you know, we're talking about malas. If you've got if you've got a mala, put your mala on.
Yeah, love that. Really lovely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Debbie, no
Debbie.
problem at all. No problem at all. Yeah,
Thank
maybe
you.
go for a feather, or feather earrings would be lovely.
Or an angel wing.
Yeah,
So,
lovely
yeah.
ideas. And Susie, one of Susie's favourite stones, so she's a Jade specialist, our pearl specialist, and you love angelite.
I love angelite and selenite. My
Yeah,
two others.
selenite, yeah. That's another really good one,
Angelite, I love it.
selenite.
I'm wearing it today. It's
Yeah.
just angelite for me. You know, I talk about sort of having that warm hug.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go on for hours about the benefits of angelite, but I just think it's just like somebody holding you from behind, giving you a warmth, thinking everything's going to be all right.
Fine, yeah.
Just chill.
Amazing,
It's
amazing.
really good.
Okay, just a few chances with that one now. We're at 239. We're going to do a minute to close out, and then it is going to be time for our pearls.
You're going to do a happy dance. Well done, all of those that have bought that today. Honestly, it's probably one of the nicest.
So I'm the
bangles.
year of the snake. I'm 1989, which makes me the year of the snake. And at first I was like, I don't know if I like that. But actually,
it's a lovely sign.
it's a really amazing symbol, isn't
My
it?
middle daughter is the snake.
So
as
the
well.
snake is, they call them the baby dragon, and they are supposed to be very good at dealing with tricky situations, very charming.
Yeah, exactly. One of the most beautiful of all the star, the star signs. If you're a snake, you're normally much more beautiful than the
Really?
rest.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So I thought, I've got a snake daughter. So
Oh,
it's a lovely sign. But they're very, just really good at problem solving.
Yeah,
as well.
and like wise for your age, I think
Yeah,
I read.
exactly.
So actually sometimes
lovely
with the
sign.
zodiac signs, and I think we're just kind of starting to really appreciate it here in the West. But if you're a snake sign or a pig sign or things that we have a different association with, like Susie said, she was so happy to have her daughter be in the year of the snake, because it's actually so joy giving.
Yeah. And like you say, with the year of the pig, you think, no, but it's
what's your sign? What are
mine's
you?
an ox.
Are you? My boyfriend's an ox.
All right. Okay,
yeah, he is. Yeah, so very, very strong.
Yeah.
A little bit stubborn.
Yeah.
but he knows
gets there
what he
in the end.
likes.
Just
Yeah, he knows
Gets
what he
there.
likes. Yeah.
Dependable.
Yeah, independent.
Yeah.
Lovely to have your company this afternoon. We are enjoying our Easter 20% discount today with some amazing deals. We're about to go into the most fabulous selection of pearls. Stay exactly where you are as we go to Susie's masterclass.
Happy Easter from all of us here at JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year JewelleryMaker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Shall I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but
can't.
the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15-pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April, from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
It's so funny, we're just talking about the lights in the studio because it makes a massive difference for jewellery. If you ever go to a jewellery exhibit, like at the NEC or even in a jewellery shop, they spend so much time and so much money on lighting for the gemstones and the jewellery. And obviously here in the studio, our team, our engineers, they need to light the studio so that it looks like a good, you know, this shot right here is great for TV, but it's never, and I think it's a good thing because the payoff when you get the gemstones home, they look even better in person. They do. Exactly. And I'm going to show you, in fact, I'm going to just pop these pearls on the back of my hand so you can see how unbelievably beautiful they are.
They are absolutely amazing. There was a video that Dave Troth did that was talking about the value of purple pearls.
And this looks like it's been pulled out the video, doesn't it?
It really does, absolutely. Yoko of London do a £22,000 necklace of purple pearls. These are the same quality. These are metallic. Honestly, they're out of this world. Absolutely
I'm in love
stunning.
with them. And you know, even if they were dyed, they're still exceptionally beautiful, but naturally they're just so amazing. So today's kit, you are going to get this absolutely spectacular strand of pearls. You will also get your extenders. So you're going to get 4 pearl extenders. So you can make these, but we're including them as part of this kit. So if you wanted to pearl knot and add that on the thread, I mean, you know, just perfect, just absolutely perfect. They're quite new to the market, this particular type of pearl. Naturally, you know, dyed purple pearls have been in the market for hundreds of years, but actually there's a very, very, very limited amount of pearl nurseries that can produce these pearls naturally, which is why when you sort of see Dave at the Hong Kong trade shows and talking to the pearl dealers, they have an abundance of white and greys and silvers and a teeny tiny amount of purple. And there's a difference between purple pearls and purple metallic pearls. Yes. I don't know what the details and the graphics say on this one, but if they have metallic as a description, we all have a pair of eyes, right? I mean, I know what I'm looking at.
They are metallic. They are definitely metallic. The difference between, so if you've never seen pearls and what the difference with metallic, pearls, they have an orient and they will be purple, but they will have a lovely gloss to them. When you get metallic, they have like a petrol effect on it because of the amount of nacre that's gone round, because the nacre has that iridescence in it, and because it's so thick with the nacre, and you've got the purple at the bottom, it starts to give that sort of rainbow effect over the top.
It's incredible, and it's kind of like when we say metallic. The way I think about it is, you know, let's imagine the finest Tahitian pearl in the world. The finest Tahitian pearl would be like a platinum metallic, wouldn't it? It would have this reaction to the light. Or if you maybe, I know it's a bit of a weird description, but if you were to go and buy a new car, brand new car, and they say, would you like it metallic? And it gives it this amazing spill of light. And this happens naturally in these pearls. Honestly, you know, we're looking at them in the studio. They are, we've done some awesome pearls, but these are really
They look like they've been spray painted, don't they? In a car shop to get that metallic look.
Amazing. They're honestly, they're amazing.
Natural, all natural.
They're gorgeous. Okay, so you're going to get your strand, you're going to get your 4 extenders, you're going to get your thread, so you've got your silk thread as well. And today, Susie is going to be taking us through a demonstration. Now, you will get your purple pearl necklace tutorial. So this is your purple pearl necklace tutorial that will come free of charge. What I will say, because we're about to go into the demonstration, is Susie has made a necklace, a beautiful suite. So that's a pair of earrings and a pendant that you said you would sell separately, and has enough to do a bracelet.
To do the demo, to make a bracelet.
Which is incredible.
That's from that one strand. Now, you can choose to pearl knot this. Beautiful. If you love your pearl knotting, just put your clasp on and pearl knot. Take 2 off for earrings, but you will make 1 necklace. Now, the design I've done, and again, it's all stuff that you can have in your stash, and it's, I would say it's intermediate level, only because it's not just one thing you're going to be doing. You're either going to be pearl knotting, and then you're going to have to be gluing components, putting jump rings on. So it's like 3 different things. So I would say, you know, you could do it as a beginner. I'm not saying you couldn't do it as a beginner, but I've called it intermediate simply because it's more than one technique.
Okay.
All the instructions come, my instructions are very simple because my jewellery is easy to make, so there's never pages of it, so it won't cost you a lot to print it out. And also on the overhead, I'm just going to show you here, I've said from your stash, get a selection of connectors, and you're going to need 7 connectors in all, and that's purely from your stash. If you don't have that, you can make connectors yourself. You can pick another gemstone.
We did it with the
or a different shape.
We did it with the, what do you call those things we did earlier?
Yes.
What were they called, Ross? Tom? We did earlier the...
Yes, peg bales.
Peg bales, thank you.
Yes, exactly.
So you could make your own connectors with peg bales.
Absolutely,
if you want to.
just get a different gemstone and make your own.
Brilliant. We're going to be able to. We're going to put peg bales available for you after this.
So to make the necklace, as I say, the instructions are in here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the bracelet to go with it, but it is the same technique. So all of the areas are going to be exactly the same. I just don't have enough now to do a necklace. So the first thing is you're going to pick some connectors. They're ready made. I like a bit of bling, and I've had these in my stash. And you're going to get, for this, I think it was 3, I glued peg bells into 3 of the pearls, both sides. In this one, you're going to do 5 altogether. You're going to do 4 double-sided and 1 with just a single peg bell. But the instructions are there. You can see the design. If you get the kits, you've got that ready-made. So, but this is exactly the same. So all you're going to do for that bit, which is the front bit, is you're just going to connect them once this is dry. Is either you're going to get a jump ring and put a jump ring on either side. That is entirely up to you. Or if you don't have jump rings, and I didn't bring any jump rings in. Oh, I've got 2. Let me see. I'll show you 2 different versions. I've actually joined this directly on
to the connector.
To the connector. But if you wanted a jump ring, I have a jump ring here. So all you would do is you get your jump ring, put it through there, put it through your connector, and so it's just entirely up to you what effect you want. If you want that extra feature of a jump ring, and again, it's just putting that round. So this one has got one that is attached directly to it. This one, you've got that jump ring. You can't really tell the difference. So so that's your front. So this is going to make the front
part
of your bracelet.
Yeah.
Then we're going to join it on. And again, here we go. My French wire. It's about 1 centimetre, but not. It's about 7 mil.
Okay.
After a while, you'll sort of gauge what that length is.
Better, yeah.
Yeah, and it's roughly about that length.
And do you need 2 because you need one on either side?
Exactly. So you're going to need 2 of those. So, and then you're just going to get beading wire, beading thread, your silk thread. You can do this with your silk thread as well. And then what you're going to do, first of all, is you're going to get your crimp end. I use these all the time now because it is so simple.
Easy and secure, isn't it?
And secure, but it's like a crimp tube and a crimp cover in one. You can use culottes, you can use your guardians if you don't have the French wire, although we've done it. So you thread on that first, then your French wire, and then you're going to connect this through, and it's as simple as that. This is, you did it earlier today, didn't you? So, and you're just going to pull. Use a length far longer than you need because beading wire is cheap.
It's always best to have
and
more.
then can you see, now we've got that to there, that is like covered, but that to me is too long. So what I do is you
pull it
can you
nice
see,
and tight,
pull
yeah.
pull it tight, and then it forms a little circle, and that's where you get your professional finish. And then I'm just going to squish it like you did earlier. Now these, oops, you can feel it as it goes, but you need a bit of elbow grease on that. It's not like a crimp tube where it's really simple, and then you just
snip off,
and then we can begin
okay.
our threading. So, and then again, you know, my jewellery is really simple. I'm going to thread on a pearl, and this is one side, and then I've got some here
from your stash.
From my stash are 2 mils. You know, we had some 4 mils. You can use your 4 mils, but I love these as spacers, and again. They are fiddly to do.
The colour is so pretty.
But it is so pretty, and this is what's going to take you the longest time, but worry not, because it's all about sort of mindfulness.
Yeah, we're not trying to rush.
You know,
it's very different us doing a demonstration live on television where we have, you know, lots of things to think about. Actually, when you're doing this at home, do take your time, you know. The magic is in the making, not the result. So
no, exactly.
Take your time. Oh, that's a new one I've just come up with on the spot there.
Yeah, no, but that is so true. And when you're at home, it's so relaxing. Have you know, the TV
I
on,
love
or
those.
the radio.
So these are just little spinels,
Yeah,
but you could use any stones within your stash.
You can use your sterling silver spacers, but I like to add gemstones sometimes. And I just saw these going through the stash, thinking, what am I going to put with them? And you know, part of it, this is all really good fun because. To me, I'm talking to them and they go, no, I'm not going to go there. And then one will say, I want to be with that pearl.
Oh, I love that.
So I'm thinking, I've just got to, there you go.
Got to find its mate.
Yeah, and then you find its best mate, and there I found you, haven't I?
There you go. Doesn't that look so pretty together?
And it's, you know, and this is what I've done on the necklace, but can you see that as a bracelet already? So all you're going to do is you're just going to, because I haven't, see, that is going to be enough.
For the one side.
For the one side. So what I'm going to do here is, oh, we needed 4 altogether, but 2 each side, is I'm now going to put on my
French wire.
Well,
first your crimp clip.
The crimp cover, or crimp end, then my French wire. Again, if you've got guardian ends, and then I'm just going to put one of these on because this is going to form the
one end of the clasp.
One end of the clasp, and it's so pretty. So
I think you've got exactly the right amount of pearls.
Have I?
Yeah.
Is that lucky, or
yeah?
Just
for it to be even.
So
we might have one left over.
Wow, that is lucky. So now all you're going to do is you're going to pull that in. And just pull,
nice and tight.
Nice and tight till you're happy. Tight, like that. And when you're happy, then the nice thing with that is that it's in place. You would take a bit more time than that, and you just crimp that down. This is like that, whoosh, and it's just crimping in. So that if that was your crimp, you would need to crimp it and then put a crimp tube on it.
So just as Susie said, very straightforward. You're just having to create the French wire loop, you know, the threading. There's just a few techniques to use. So if you are absolutely brand new, you could definitely do this. It might just take you a little time. But what a gorgeous result.
Just a lovely little bracelet here. So we're going to do the other side. So put this on.
French wire.
Doesn't take long. Get in there. Sometimes, now I've only bought 4 of these. If this one doesn't want to play ball, we might not be able to finish it, but it doesn't matter. Because sometimes some of these don't want to work. But if not, I know.
They
right,
are
these are
everybody's messaging about how amazing the pearls are.
Now,
they really are phenomenal pearls.
Typical with a live demo. I've picked 2 here that the little holes just don't want to go through, and I'd have a play at home, or I'd just get some other ones. Oh, that one's, see, it's gone through now. This is what happens on live TV, but worry not.
Worry not. Everybody likes, so far from what I've heard, is that our collectors at home really love the demonstration parts of the show. So we're not in any rush. We're fine.
And I like using French wire because when I started my jewellery business, I went to the Bond Streets and I thought, how are they finishing off their jewellery? Because I need to
imitate.
And be the same, because the clients that I'm after are going to be expecting that standard. So this is the reason why I use the French wire, because if you look at Mikimoto or any, this is what they use. But you can use wire guarded. You can, if you wanted, not use anything and just use a crimp. If you're right at the beginning and you're making it for you, you know, just see how you get on first, rather than buying everything and then finding, actually, I'm not into jewellery making, I'd rather do card making.
Yeah.
You know? But if you are serious about jewellery, then I always say try and make it professional.
Very much so. And I have to say, of a lot of the pieces that and the techniques I've been learning and the finished pieces as a project, I mean, Natalie had some gorgeous necklaces that looked, you know, shop window necklaces, and Mark's done some amazing demonstrations. But I think, you know, we're watching you make this bracelet. It's probably going to take you 20 minutes.
Yeah, not
you know,
long
and
at all.
he's certainly something I would imagine in a shop window.
Yeah, it's going to be sort of like £1,000 this. But the thing is, we have all the components on JewelleryMaker to make jewellery that you could sell for that sort of money. It's not like they're inferior quality pearls, inferior quality findings. They are absolutely the best. And this spinel, adding spinel, one, just lifts it and it actually adds value onto it.
Yeah,
as
because
well.
pink spinel's so special.
Now then, have I 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, oh, 4. I didn't need that, you see, it happened so quickly. So we're going to give this a whirl. If not, then I bought a, but you sort of get the idea. So that is not going to go through. What a shame, eh? Sometimes these happen, these are with findings, you'll find that it doesn't want to go through. So I'd probably, if I was at home, I'd just get a needle through that, but it won't. But all you would do is, let's pretend.
Let's see if I can.
And I don't even, is there a crimp tube anywhere? Just for the
sake of the demo, let's have a little look. We'll see if we can grab Susie a crimp tube.
And I'll find a crimp tube. Yeah, here we go. See? And this will be good to show you crimp tubes. There's crimp covers, crimp tubes. Otherwise I'm going to use a crimp bead. Right, I'm going to use this and hopefully. Right, so I'm going to use a round crimp here. Oh. So let's pretend that is a crimp tube.
Okay.
So this is actually a bead. I'm hoping that the hole's big enough to go through twice, but you get the effect. I'm going to pretend that's a crimp tube. So then I've got my clasp here. I'm going to put that through. Oops. Because this is actually a bead, it may not want to do it. Live TV, everyone, live TV. So I pack everything with exactly, oh there you go, it does go through, see. And as I say, never panic, never worry. So I'll show you how you would actually crimp now. Get through there, come on. Why is it not wanting to go? Because this is actually a crimp bead, not a crimp tube, everyone. This is why it's
taking a moment.
It's taking a moment and thinking, I don't know that I want to be a crimp bead. So
there we go.
It's going to go through. Going to do as it's told. As I say, you're the jewellery maker, and it's always good. I always think sometimes it's nice for the guest designers to have an issue because you're at home and you think, oh, that went really, really smoothly. How come that is not working for me? Worry not. So I'm just going to, as this is just a demo, I can take it apart. But can you see there? Just imagine that that was in the right place. It's not. That's going to be loose. But I'll show you how to do a crimp. With a crimp, you'd use your crimping pliers. Now this is a bead, so it may not work, but you would then just crimp it like such, and it forms a half circle, and then you turn it on its side.
Crimp it again.
And you crimp it again. Oops, get in there. That'll do it. There we go. Can you see that that is now crimped?
Yeah.
It's not the best because this is a crimped bead and I've left a gap. But
yeah, for the demo we can see.
Yeah, but this is how, right, and then you get, because I saw a crimp cover and we're going to have a go at putting a crimp cover on, which is always good, Telly, because quite often it doesn't want to work. So.
Yeah, perfect. Tom's going to see if we can bring to you some crimp cover
yeah,
bundles.
They're always
all the French wire, or the bigger crimps that we started with, those were handy because then you only have to use one, don't you?
Yeah. So,
is the crimp bead the same as the cover?
No, a crimp bead is like a little tube, and then the cover is what I've got here, and I'll show you it when I've done.
Kind of looks like a bead when you finish then, doesn't it?
Now I'm being a bit cat-handed here, so I don't know if the overhead. Oops, that's the crimp cover.
It's like a moon shape.
Yes, it's like a little Pac-Man. And then you just put that over it. Now, bearing in mind, I've done this hundreds of times. Oh, here we go. And then you just literally just
squeeze it
round it.
Brilliant. So the crimp is what's doing the holding and making sure everything's nice and secure. The cover is just putting a nice little jacket on it. Yeah, to make it the finish really beautiful. So you can use the crimp that Susie used at the start, which is the simple crimp.
You can see how much easier it was.
Yeah.
But there you go, you get the same effect. So you put the crimp tube over it and then you just squash it down and then it covers it so that you get a similar effect. This isn't like the most brilliant, but you can see. So you've got that crimp tube covered by a crimp cover.
I think that's beautiful.
And the other way, you've got the same effect. So it just depends what you've got.
And then you've got this wonderful bracelet, which I think, you know, we're doing it live on television. You could probably make in 20 minutes or 30 minutes.
And then I'll just show you it on. So that's how it would look. So you would just then.
Beautiful.
Like that.
Absolutely gorgeous,
so
Susie.
You would.
It's gorgeous. It really does look gorgeous.
I'll do it on here.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
There you go.
So, how many of these do we have? Because, I mean, these pearls, we can't have many.
Oh, Michael's back, so.
25. Okay, we have just 25.
So, with that one strand.
There we go.
You can make.
A necklace,
a bracelet, and this bracelet with those, it's
lovely size.
Lovely size. So there you go. So that's a matching bracelet.
Fabulous demo there, Susie. So
there you go.
You've got your necklace, you've got your matching bracelet. You can also do the beautiful earrings. You can also create a wonderful pendant. And actually, Susie had an additional pearl left over, so you can make a second pendant.
Second pendant, and two of those.
The extenders
still left over.
Look, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And again, it's about the quality of these pearls. So Susie, if you were to sell these, if we were to kind of tot it up, your necklace, your bracelet, 'cause that bracelet is extraordinary now.
The bracelet is going to be, if I put it on, you know, if you were to wear that made properly, not like my demo, I'd have to take that apart, I'm not proud of that. But that would be like £900 for that bracelet, because it's purple pearls and it's like top quality purple pearls. So it's not because I think, oh, that's what it's worth. It's because of the quality of the pearls telling you that. So we're looking at nearly £1,000 for that. That is £3,500.
Wow.
They are £300. Now I've sold earrings like this, so I'm giving you prices that I've sold these for £300 every day of the week because they're purple.
And the metallic purple.
And they're purple and they're big. We forget how big they are because your average pearl is about 6-7 mil. Your Akoya pearls are normally about 6 mil. These are 9 to 11. So these are at least 10 mil.
Amazing.
And they're purple. And then that I'm going to sell for £150, that little pendant. So 150, 300. So there's 450 there.
Your bracelet, you said 9.
So that's 1,500, 1,400, or say 1,400. Then 3,000, £5,000.
Wow.
£5,000, and I've got this left over.
Yeah. Incredible, absolutely incredible.
And that's
where are we
price.
starting? Because I know your price today is going to be absolutely amazing. Beautiful colour, rare colour, natural. Today, we're nowhere close to your JewelleryMaker price. We're not even close. And it's already incredible, absolutely incredible. Now, do you know what? You know the very famous Novus necklace from London? Now that I've learnt a bit about JewelleryMaker, I think I could make that.
Yes.
Yes,
you could.
Version.
Now, that, because I've done a very similar design, that would either be knotted with a spacer bead, knotted pearl, knot, spacer bead, knot. I
could actually, I think, and it's on a long line as well, so I think you could, maybe you need 1.5 to make a long line.
You would probably, you'll be surprised at just by adding that.
The spacer bead.
It would make that sort of about, how long is that going to make it? About 24 inches. Yeah.
I'm going to do that in the next,
Yeah.
It is, it just looks like a crimp cover.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I would say, I mean, if we show you this and then our pearls, in that zoomed in, if that's okay, because you can see the colour there. And stunning colour. And then I want you to see our pearls.
Yeah.
Watch this. Oh, is he going to do it that way?
Wow.
Wow,
yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah.
I
Just
mean,
look at the quality.
He's been here before, hasn't he? He's done this before.
Luster. These are the same quality as the Yoko.
They're stunning. Beautiful. Hey, that's what I want to do. I want a Novus necklace.
Yeah.
I want to make that. But I don't have £22,000.
No,
Susie.
but you could, this is the beauty of JewelleryMaker.
Do you know what would be lovely as well? You could do the Novus, a version of the Novus, but with a faceted.
Yes, you could.
Pink.
Absolutely. I've done a Novus style with a strand, and it was just one strand of papaya.
Ooh, gorgeous.
And rose gold.
Oh my gosh.
But it was a Novus. And it just used one strand, so I know that you can get a long line necklace with one strand.
Okay.
But you just put, I put seed pearls in between them.
Yeah,
and
just to give you, you'd be, I guess if you're adding sort of half an inch in every single pearl, we are going to add some length to it. But it falls, the thing is, you know, and it's up to you. You could not, you could put spacers. Yeah. It's going to fall and sort of swing differently, isn't it, with the spacers between them. Beautiful, really, really beautiful.
Really,
right.
You see, and as you say, you can make that.
Yeah,
you know,
incredible, incredible. Right, let's go half of that price. Let's go half of that price. 999, not finished. I might have to shop for this because I really want a Novus necklace now.
Oh, the pearls are out of this world, honestly.
They really, really are.
And they don't have a sell-by date.
Yeah.
And the good thing is, say if you started making it and you think, oh, I don't like it. You know, like with that bracelet I've just made.
You're right.
I'm going to, because I know it's not right.
Not
I'm
quite
going to
finished right.
Go home, take it all apart and start again.
Yeah.
But you can.
But you can. And the pearls are sort of the same. What you could do is you could make a Novus necklace wear that for the next 5 years and go, do you know what? I'm going to make something different now.
Exactly, exactly.
When you've got really, you know, what we call heritage gemstones,
Yeah.
you could easily do that. You could easily do that. It's absolutely beautiful. And I think, you know, it's going to have a very different look if you do it with the gold, if you do it with the silver. Now, we know that Susie's into double stranding at the moment. Oh, look at this one.
Right, get 2 of these, and we do double-stranded cloths. We can make that. Even if you bought 4 of them.
Then make a really long one.
Right, that's £4,000 at this price. To make that, you'd have left over. But you've added a nought on that, haven't you? This is, and look at the quality. Can we get a close-up on the quality of this? By comparison.
Honestly, we are blown away by the quality of these.
Look at the quality. Tell me that that is not the same quality as there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Please. That is no trickery of the camera. That, and then go to that Farfetch.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Look at that.
Right. Now.
There you go.
We've got...
There. Honestly.
Okay. We think there might be 12 remaining. We're just going to count up. We think there might be 12 remaining. The next price you're going to see, I think they're going to sell out. Okay? We're going straight to price. Yeah, we're going to have to because there's only 12 left. We're going to go to price. Remember, today, you get an extra 20% off.
Oh, my word.
Imagine going into Farfetch and choosing that £41,000 necklace and they say, do you know what, today it's 20% off.
Do you know, at the beginning when we started bringing in purple pearls, Elle bought a strand and I wasn't on the show and she bought them and then I collected it when I was on the show with her and she said, oh my God, £9.99. She decided, I'm going to treat myself. Came in a black box at the time. I thought, I'm going to get a set as well. I paid £999. They gave me a black box with it. Whoopie-doo. Already, that's the price.
I agree.
And that isn't the price because it's 20% off that.
Exactly.
Which is £200.
Incredible. This is going to be absolutely incredible.
I was happy because I know that at £999, now we talk about markups and what have you, even at £999, I've made £4,000 on this, and I've still got
some left over.
I've still got a pearl that I can just make a little necklace with, and you know,
it's
£4,000 for that. £299. That is.
No, it's not even £299 because it's 20% off.
Oh my goodness.
£239.
No, that
£239.
Right.
Can me and Susie get one each, please? He's saying there's not going to be enough. Hi, both. All my pearls are JewelleryMaker, and I've been absolutely stunning. Honestly,
they really have. Honestly, happy dancing to everybody that's got this. This is savvy buying getting these.
Yeah.
At £299. Oh my goodness! I paid £999 for a strand like that, and I took them out of the black box, and they were in an organza bag. That quality is amazing. I thought they were going to be JewelleryMaker price. I thought they'd probably be about $599, $699, or $499, depending on. But $299
and 20% off.
And they're not. That's
$239
for purple pearls.
I know. Oh my goodness me!
Wow! Look,
looking forward to your walls of fame. Vidya's got 2 of them. I mean, they are special.
I saw a strand of. They weren't even the same quality. I'm not even doing pairs for pairs. They weren't metallic, and they were a paler pink, and they were quite pitted. But pink pearls are beautiful. But they were on a strand. And they were £3,000, simply knotted, and they weren't even this quality.
It's
amazing. They weren't even this quality.
And do you know what? By going to this price, especially because it's 20% off today, maybe where you wouldn't be able to get 2. Maybe, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say stretch your budget. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. Please don't stretch your budget ever, ever, ever. We don't shop like that, okay? However, if you would maybe purchase this for $999 or $699, today you can go, well, actually I could get 2.
Yeah.
Or more. I mean,
they're just not going to go off, are they?
No.
And
I can't wait to see jewellery.
This is heirloom jewellery that you're making here. These are pearls, and the reason I went into the pearl business is because there is an expectation that they're going to be expensive. That is the expectation. It's not like if you've got tiger's eye or, you know, where there is a ceiling,
Yes.
how much you're going to
Yeah,
charge for
100%,
tie-dye. The ease of making the jewellery or how you make the jewellery is exactly the same.
Well, now it is. A month ago, I would not have the confidence to say, I'm going to invest in some phenomenal pearls and I'm going to make myself a necklace. I wouldn't, because I would think the pearls are too nice, let me leave it to the professionals. Genuinely, 2.5 weeks into jewellery making, I would confidently make myself a Novus necklace.
And I reckon you make a fantastic job of it as well.
Yeah, I'm going to. If I can, I'm not allowed to purchase because we've literally got 3 left. If there are any left at the end of this, I'm going to grab one. That's how I shop, by the way, if there's something that I want, I'll wait for you to do your shopping first. And if there's one left, I'll grab one. But I think I could make myself a Novus necklace.
Yes,
with that.
I think you definitely could. Really, really.
And like you said, it's heirloom jewellery.
It is. The quality, honestly, I know it's very difficult, and I'm watching on the TV too, because I'm a viewer when I'm not on here, and I know what it's like when you think, oh, that looks really nice, and is it going to look like that? Let me be your shopper.
I have
they are
these
beautiful.
and sold 2 pendants for £200 each.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
So Susie, her pendant. What did you say you priced your pendant at?
250.
200.
Yeah.
200, 250.
Yeah.
So our collector has this strand. She's sold 2 pendants for £200.
20,
You have on this strand approximately
30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 44.
44 pendants.
44.
What's 44
pendants.
times 200? Yeah.
Yes.
8,000.
Yeah. That is a good
Do you know what
price.
that's what they're doing though now?
Yeah.
Have you noticed when you go to a pearl jeweller, you won't see strands?
Yeah.
Because
no.
they're so expensive to make.
Yeah.
They make more money and Charlie Barron, who is, if Susie is the Pearl Queen, Charlie Barron is the Pearl King. Charlie says the #1 best seller, because he said to me, what do you think the #1 best selling pearl piece of jewellery is? And I said a strand. Nope. That's independent like that.
You make more money on that. And one of the reasons why I made that design there is because it's very blingy. But it doesn't
That's
use
disgusting.
all of your pearls.
It's what? Yeah. At 239 with your 20%.
You wouldn't even be able to buy
It's
these
what,
earrings
sorry?
from me.
530. 530 for a pearl.
That's ridiculous.
Honestly,
Honestly,
that's wrong.
when people come in to see me, I will say per pearl. I do it on a pearl basis. I don't ever, because I don't show them the
metallic they look
strand.
there in
Yeah,
that light.
absolutely. So I'll say of this, if you want a necklace in this is the pearl. They are £200 a pearl.
Yeah.
£100 a pearl, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then I make the necklace, and then we all add it up.
Yeah.
That's how you
It's
do it. That's
amazing.
how pearl.
That's how
it's done.
Dave has a friend from Geneva, as he told you about. I think her name's Celine, and she's Indonesian, and she's a pearl jeweler. And he went over to visit her in Geneva when he was there at Steve's Vault, and she like took him into the back where she makes the pieces and looks at different pearls and grading them and putting them together. And that's exactly what she did. She sat him down and she said, right, that one's a £300 pearl. That one's
That's
300.
it.
And
That's
she's
exactly-
made a necklace, and she said it's the price.
Exactly.
That's exactly
and that's
it.
what I do when I get my clients in. First of all, we talk budget, because what I don't want to do is sort
Have
of
them
say
fall in love with something and it's that budget, yeah.
Absolutely, it's nothing worse, and it's just annoying then. So what's your budget? Then I think, right, I can show you this range of pearls. I will show them something a bit more, something different.
If they want
but
to.
then I say, and I price it on the pearl. So this pearl is going to be this much, this is going to be this much.
Yeah, and just because the prices are here at JewelleryMaker at this price, that's not market price.
not
That's why,
reflective
you know,
at
even
all.
our own collector says, I've sold 2 of these separately from this exact
Yeah.
strand for £200, because in the marketplace, that is what traders are buying them
Yeah.
for. That is what pearlers
Yeah.
are buying them for.
And I would say, you know, get it home and do your happy dance, because again, you can send it back if you think, Susie, you were wrong, but you're not going to.
No,
Look at those. They are probably the best strand of
Yeah,
pearls
I don't
we've
mind, because
had.
then I might get one.
Yeah.
It's really, really busy on that telephone line. We're just doing a bit of a final count to see how many are remaining.
Yeah.
Somebody sent in a message. Let's have a little look. What type of crimps? Oh no. The single pendant is beautiful. Will go with anything that you wear. Denim to a ball gown.
Absolutely, Margaret.
And then somebody asked about the crimps. We are going to do some crimps, aren't we?
Right.
Okay, I'm just trying to find them.
Right, now there's several. Normally what I would do is if I'm making my high-end pearls, I would do a crimp tube and then a crimp cover with my French wire. If I'm making fun jewellery, like my chakra jewellery, I would use those culottes because they're really good because you just put your crimp tube in, have the culotte over
it. One and done, isn't it?
And really easy. But I have discovered these crimp ends. I've gone upstairs to buy them, and you can now buy them. They're quite expensive if they're in the silver because it's quite heavy. But it's a 2-in-1 because you made it today. You just literally thread it through, get it right, and just crimp it down, and it looks beautifully, very professional. So I have started using those, but I will say they're about £5 to £6 per pair to get those. You can get them in stainless steel, but these are my sort of go-to.
On your high-end looks.
On my high-end. Crimp tube with a cover. They're very easy to use, and it's what all the professionals use. I just do a go-to with it. But culottes work just as well. If you have problems sort of like crimping, a culotte looks nice as well. There's nothing wrong. Because that is like the crimp cover over it. That normally has 2 holes. That's all I would say. And with that, then you would have to put a jump ring onto your clasp, and I'm all about sort of putting the clasp straight onto the piece of jewellery. Yeah, I just think it gives it a neater finish.
No, I agree. Instead of a looser finish. Yeah, and that's why the French one's perfect for that, isn't it? Okie dokie. So we will see if we can bring you any crimp beads. We may not be able to, but we do have them on our website. And again, very, very excited to see. Here you go. So this is your crimp tubes, beads, and covers. So is it right that the tubes and the beads do the same thing?
They do.
And then the cover, the little Pac-Man, is your jacket?
Covers them both.
Okay.
The crimp beads are slightly different. Like I used a crimp bead there, which is harder. A spacer bead is more solid. A crimp bead that's round gives you a more delicate look, and it's easy to actually fit into a culotte because it's rounded. It's much softer than a spacer bead. It looks like a space bead. You can use it.
It's a little bit more hollow, so it's easier.
Yeah, but it's much softer. And then what it does is it folds over, and so that you can put a smaller crimp cover over it. When you've got the crimp tubes, you've got to match up the crimp tube to the crimp bead. In other words, if it's like a 2mm, you'll need a 4x2. Whereas the crimp bead, you can do a 3x2, 4x2, doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay, perfect, brilliant. Okay, so what we've got for you next. Oh, this is the same graphic. Sorry, I thought the graphics had changed that.
Any more questions?
Yeah, Susie, any questions on pearls, on jade, on Susie's jewellery? She's done some fantastic tips today on how she creates her designs. I feel very inspired, so I'm going to create some beautiful, I've got to do some shopping. That's what I've got to do. I've got to do some shopping. So send us any messages in if you do have any messages. We're going to see if we can do the crimp beads for you. Let's have a little try. Okay, so these are your tubes. So these are your 925 solid sterling. Oh, do you get both?
No, they're the covers, and you know what I was saying?
The crimp tubes.
The 1.8, which is sort of like a 2mm crimp cover because they're quite big. You get all sort of widths of the crimp tube. So you'll need, if you use that crimp tube, you'll need the matching crimp cover. Otherwise, what will happen is it won't cover it properly. But 5mm will basically any crimp tube. It's when you get to the 3x2s, sometimes you can get crimp covers at 3x2, which are really cute because you get a little 3mm bead at the end of it. You will need a very small crimp tube to go over that.
Okay, so message come through from Gloria. I've sent a photo of the pearl that I sold for £200. We will have a little look at that, Gloria. I love this. I'm very nosy. I love seeing your finished jewellery. Please share it with us because I really want to see what it looks like. I want to see how your brain has worked with the designs, and maybe you've kept it simple, done something very similar to what Susie's done on her pendant, or maybe you've done something really different. So I love that you're sending your make. So we'll have a look for that picture so we can share it with you. Thank you, Gloria.
Can I say that the crimps that we're selling now, I probably would get lots of those, because as I said, they will go over everything. After we do the crimp, oh, that is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
That is beautiful.
So Gloria bought the previous strand that we brought to you in the kit.
Put it on
a. Was it a similar strand? Oh, that was brand new. Sorry, I didn't realise. So a similar strand. This is with a natural purple, and she's created these beautiful.
So that's sort of like a peg bale.
Stunning. £200 per pendant.
Tom, have we got these to sell? Tom, you know these a set of 3. I think I gave you the order.
We've got these.
Yeah, we've got the. Yeah, what are they
the same?
Are they the same? Similar? Yes, they are. They're exactly the same. Oh, fantastic! Here we go.
Joy. Right.
I didn't know that they came with pearls.
So they do. You get. Oh, it's a sweet look.
Look. Now these are the exact. These are the exact findings I used, and they actually, Brucey bonus, come with pearls.
There you go, Brucey bonus.
You go.
But you could use just 3 of the pearls from your strand.
Yeah, to make a suite of jewellery.
To make a suite of jewellery.
So that's 3 for £500. You buy this. You've got a suite that you sell for £500. £500.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Using just 3 pearls.
So you've got a pair of earrings, finding a bit of glue, no skill required, a bit of glue. That's all you need. And this is beginners, but so professional. That is like hot. That is jewellery shop quality. And yeah.
So 3 pearls,
but
pendants, earrings. No, there's white pearls that come with it, but if you wanted to create Susie's exact earrings, if you use these 3 pearls, you're still going to have something like 40 left over.
I know. Yeah.
Maybe you could just create sweets after sweets after sweets.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? That would be really good.
But these are just absolutely brilliant just to have in stock.
In and ready, in your stash ready to go. So 925 solid selling silver. You've got your earring peg and pendant peg. It does come with 3 pearls if you want them, and with a 20% discount today, that makes this £23.99.
Which, you think about it, £500 you're making jewellery. So that little investment of £23.
And what did we work out the pearls at? Something like £5.20 a pearl, something. Yeah, £5.50 or something.
So
crazy.
say for £30, it's 500. That is like,
wow.
Honestly, that'll pay for Christmas.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing.
And you've got 3 left over that you can.
Then you've got 3 additional pearls.
If you bought
do we have any of the strand left? We do have some of the strand. If you've missed out. We're not sure. So we think there might be 4 or 5 of the strands left. We've got, sometimes when we have a huge allocation on the website with people checking out their baskets, it's like the gold chains earlier. So we think there might be 3 or 4 if you want to get the pearls, if you missed the pearls.
Honestly, I would just say at that price, it's like, why wouldn't you?
No-brainer, yeah.
And was it on the split pay as well?
I don't even know. I think it was. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's on split pay.
Also, for those of you, if you do like purple pearls, we have papaya pearls tomorrow. We've got natural papaya, 2 different shapes, as well as a Baroque set as well. They're amazing. I love papayas.
Yes,
I love papayas.
them.
Yeah. We were saying we both like orange, and it is. How do you hide the bottom hole when you're using drilled pearls as pegs, such as on the screen right now?
Yeah.
So,
let me show you. Yeah. Right. I don't is the answer. There you go. Look at that one on there.
You are not going to see it.
Honestly, you're not going to see it.
You could.
You could do if you wanted to. You could. But look, when you're
so
wearing
you could snip a head pin.
Yeah. But I have made earrings like this for clients where they've bought in like their Dubai pearls and they just said, you know, they've got like a necklace and they've wanted a bracelet and then they've had a few over and they said, oh, what can I do with them? Earrings, charge them for the work and etc. They know that there's a hole at the bottom, they're not bothered.
No, because nobody can see them.
No one can
You
see
could
it.
use a head pin like this.
Yeah, you could just, put a head pin, finish it off.
Or you could just leave this.
But
as
I
is.
leave mine,
Yeah.
and I've never had anyone sort of say, oh, there's a hole at the bottom, Susie. No one's ever queried it.
No. Okie dokie, right.
But a good question, very good question.
Any other questions, do send them our way. Right, we're going to show you, because we did a bit of a crackers deal of the day today, and we are just going to check our stock. So for those of you that might have missed out from this earlier on, we've been saying all morning, it's a pack of 10, it's a pack of 10.
Yeah.
It wasn't, it was a bundle of 20 silver chains. What a day today. Honestly, I feel like, you know, every single show I've done so far has been absolutely amazing. I haven't had a duff show, it's all been brilliant. Today you've got 20 in this package for one amazing price, okay? We are going to do for you a fantastic deal. It is just the silver that's remaining. It's all completely sold out, and there aren't many because we did a deal of the day. We only had 120 in total, and almost everybody multi-bought, so we really don't have many left. But we're going to give you the final offering. So with 20% off, you are getting these for £104 per chain. That works out at £5.20 per chain. So if you create your pearl pendant, that Susie just showed you how to do, you can then create a pearl necklace.
Yeah.
Using one of these chains,
And just-
it's a pearl necklace. And then instead of 200, maybe it's £250.
And if you've bought the peg bales earlier, you can just do little pendants on a chain, sell them for £200. You can get so much money back.
Amazing. Now, there is one available in the gold, the others are silver. This is going to be available to you, and our 20% code runs until midnight, so you can use that code at any point today. If you're watching on the repeat, I would definitely recommend checking this out. So this is your beautiful trace chain. It's really nice and strong. Beautiful. And Susie was saying this, especially with pearls, because pearls are quite feminine, and I wouldn't ever wear a pearl pendant on a chunky chain.
No, I think it just is the perfect chain to wear that beautiful pearl.
And you know, even if you were to take, you said 7, didn't you? 7 pearls?
Yes.
To make a station?
Yeah, you would just, for this, definitely this size, just 7. And how much are you going to sell that for?
Oh, stunning. Look at that pearl.
I know.
I cannot
just
get
look
over
at
these
that.
pearls.
It's
like a mirror that you can see our faces and our fingers
I know,
through.
it's amazing.
Okay, so the gold has gone. The gold has now gone, but they are the last few chances for the silver. At just over £5 per chain. It's a bit of a stacking filler. Thoroughly enjoyed my own little make along with you today, a full moss in agate mala with Branca onyx finish. Now to decide how I want to tassel.
Wow, lots. Oh, that sounds exciting. You have to put it on the Wall of Fame. Definitely put it on your Facebook page.
Yes.
If you've got one. I'd love to see that.
Alison, definitely, really excited to see that.
Can I just say as well, we've got stock of the silver chain. I would say that most people from me buy silver. So when I'm buying findings, I buy mostly silver. It's sort of like silver, then half again gold, and then half again rose gold.
So that's for your clients, like your customer base.
But
that's a really good
but
tip.
it's normally silver, so I would say always have silver
available. So for instance, like today we've had the 20% code, so you would get, if they had silver and gold option, you'd get twice as many silver. You take advantage of the discount rather than getting twice as many gold or marrying up with gold. Okay, good point. Very good point. Okay, now this is a little bit naughty, because Normally, our early birds are only available during the 8 a.m. hour. However,
These are so
we
gorgeous.
did have a 500 quantity auction. I also think this is very, very Susie, because we were showing you some of the pink stones.
Yeah, look.
Susie likes to use gemstones as spaces.
I do. But look, you know, I've gone, say, with the pink. I'm the pinky. But look, if this is perfect to do, look what you could do if you did it with the tanzanite. If you did it with the peridot. I quite like the peridot.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I made a make recently and I put peridot in and I was so pleased with it.
Yeah.
And
I love peridot's
thought of it.
underrated. I love peridot.
If you want to make that look even richer than that garnet, but look at the amethyst with that as well. Isn't that
stunning.
beautiful? Or if you wanted it quite angelic, that lovely moonstone. But even with the, look, isn't that lovely? Just have that round the front. Just a few round the front.
Yeah,
beautiful.
really, really beautiful. Now,
and then rubies, obviously, but isn't that lovely?
really beautiful. And for those of you that missed the show this morning, this has got a serious amount of gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
Only one of them isn't a birth gem. So you could do custom-made, drop earrings in focusing with some gemstones incorporated as well. So you're getting garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, crystal quartz, emerald, moonstone, ruby, peridot, sapphire, tourmaline, citrine. It is the birth gems. It is the birth gems.
Wow.
Garnet, amethyst, aquamarine. It is, but instead of diamonds, they've put in crystal quartz.
Wow.
That is the birthstones. It is, isn't it?
It is.
How did we not realise this earlier?
Because they're not in the order.
Because they're not in order.
Yeah.
It's like, I've just read it and I'm like, that is all of birth gems. You've got garnet, amethyst. So this is a birthstone strand for $7.99 today. This is a birthstone strand for $7.99. That is absolutely unbelievable value, truly. And you can mix and match, set them with your gemstones, use them as spaces. We were talking about earlier in the show, we were saying how that's kind of like a chips and nuggets price, or even like
it is
costume jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, you'll go and buy costume resins and plastics and, you know, from your clothing and your fashion shops for way more than $7.99. That's another great way to stash your, I mean, it's amazing. What I will say, what I've learned today from Susie is it is far easier to be creative and think of designs when you've got them in front of you. So shop when there's a discount. If you see something that's a really good deal, if you get that, start to build your stash and then you can get it all out and have a play with it.
Absolutely. Because none of this has a shelf life. It's not like when you go shopping and you think, I've got to eat that salad because it'll go off tomorrow. 2-3 years down the line.
You could still be making with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's incredible. It really is very, very good value. It's your 20% code today, which means you get it for $7.99, which is so incredible. Now, we've only got a couple of minutes left on show, so you keep shopping for that. We can leave the details in, and I can let you know it's myself tomorrow and then Kate on Sunday. So I'm back tomorrow with the lovely Mark for another really exciting show. I've been very, very spoiled in my first few weeks at JewelleryMaker. 8 a.m. Now we're doing AB coated Rivoli. Am I saying that right? Rivoli. When we did the VT for this, I called it ravioli. And Alan was like, pardon? He said, we're not doing AB coated and ravioli stuff. So we're doing AB coated Rioli with Mark tomorrow as your early bird at 8 a.m. We are doing our flower bead cap quartz at 9 a.m. We've got Jadeite and pearls at 10. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing.
A luxury showcase.
Yeah, it is really fantastic. We're doing fine jewellery, beautiful gemstones at 11 a.m. and your tanzanite and kunzite show at 12. We will also be doing a 20% code tomorrow. Wow. So it makes a difference with the Jadeite and pearls. It makes a difference with your premium jewellery and your tanzanite as well. So stay tuned for the show tomorrow. It's going to be very, very exciting. This is some of Mark's makes. Wow.
Look at that. Isn't that
wow,
lovely?
Beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous colours. So in anticipation for tomorrow's showcase, do make sure you are excited. All you need to do is, if you've got any Easter plans, just pop them into the afternoon. You don't want to miss the morning shows. Susie, thank you so much for being a brilliant guest. I've really enjoyed today's show with you. And thank you so much for your company. I hope you have a lovely afternoon for your Easter Friday. Enjoy. We'll see you tomorrow.